My mic didn't want to unmute. It was trying to sabotage me. Hello there, cuties. How are all of y'all doing? Oh my gosh, it has been a hell of a weekend. It didn't end until this afternoon. But that being said, I hope all of you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I know I missed out on Monday. Trust me, I wish I was home. But I am so happy to be back. I was debating whether or not to just do one of my talking streams, like my typical Mondays, or to play Alien Isolation. And I was like, I would rather just hang out with you guys and chill and see what you cuties have been up to, because I missed y'all dearly. Well, that being said, let me say hello to all of you darlings. Hello to you, Marty. You are indeed first. Good job. And Ryan, pre-liked the streams. Hell yeah. I hope you had your beer in your shower, and I hope you're kicking back and relaxing. That's always the end goal, right? Hey, Master Goa, in before all the pre-cum. Oh my, that sounds so messy. Hello to you, B-Man. Oh my goodness. Hello, Valiant. How you doing, honey? Hello, peepers. Good to see you all. And then there's Crovax. Hey, honey. Hello to you, Alfredo Chudrizo, the little hedgehog, the honking little guy. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the Cinnabon crew. I do appreciate you for joining. I saw that a little bit earlier, so yes, welcome to the Cinnabons. And yeah, no, it's been so long. It feels like I am so happy to do these streams. I get to relax, have a good time. It feels so nice. Hello, Detested Dragon, a fellow dragon. I hope you're not actually detested. We're usually a pretty good bunch. But yeah, and hey, good morning to you, St. Hugo. I hope you and your kiddos are doing well. Good morning or good evening, Mystics. Evening all, not staying. Have a good one. You take care, honey. Have a good night. Hello, Taz. Hello. Hi, Cindy in chat. How are y'all doing today? Very tired. I was helping Mama Cindy trying to do the last pushes of her move to get her out of there. She might be moving in with me. We don't know, but we're working on it, and hopefully that'll be the case. But yes, it was a great weekend overall, just very long, very busy, lots of drama. So I'm happy to be back again. Just hearing you again makes me weak. Oh, makes you weak. I thought I could read. But yeah, you're such a sweetheart. It's only been 2 days. I was gone since, yeah, I left on Saturday, but I left at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So I got like a 4-hour nap after Neon Leon. And I immediately drove like a really long time. And then the moment I got there, just did nothing but help Mama Cindy out. And yeah, it was, I didn't come back until this afternoon. It was just a very long weekend for me. But yeah, I hope everything works out with your mom. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah, it's turning out all right. Just a lot of my sister existing and making things worse, and my mother not helping. Just a lot of that. But overall, it wasn't too bad when they weren't fighting and I was being left alone. I played a lot of Balatro. Like, I found out you could buy it on your phone. So I was playing that whenever I had a free minute, and I was just vibing and listening to music and trying to pretend they weren't fighting, and just, trying to live in my own little bubble around people. And it was kind of exhausting, but I was thinking about y'all the whole weekend. And then I heard that there was some interesting like VTuber news over the weekend that I missed out on, which was wild. Hey, good night, Zaxi. I hope you have a great one. Sweet dreams, honey, and have a good day tomorrow. But good to see you. I hope you're able to sleep. I do struggle with the insomnias as well. Like, oh man, I take Ambien to go to sleep, right? And I even took it when I was over at Mama Cindy's house, because if not, I will be awake all night. It does not matter like how exhausted my body is, my brain won't shut up. So like I took Ambien, and for some freaking reason, I woke up at 4 o'clock on the dot every single day, like in the morning. So 4 a.m. on the dot. It did not matter what time I went to bed, I was awake at 4. And I hated it, because then I couldn't go back to sleep, and the Ambien did nothing. Like, it got me to bed, but at 4 o'clock it was like bam, awake. And my mom was like, oh, that's because your grandpa always woke up at 4. I was like, could he not inconvenience my sleep, please, in the beyond? I would be so grateful. But yeah, no, I take Foster's, 2 green cans. What is Foster's? Is that a beer? What is that? Very big green sleeping pills, but they work for me? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, that's weird. But especially if they're noise canceling earbuds. Wait, what did I miss? Headphones help? Hey, Demon Carol, how you doing, honey? It's in the genes. Yeah, it only activates whenever I go over there. Like, it consistently happens. Every single time I stay at her house, I'm awake at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm the only one. Like, even if my sister stays there, I'm the only one. So I like wake up at 4 and I'm like, I'm ready to go. Why aren't we working? Let's go. And everybody's asleep. So I'll prep breakfast, or, you know, I just kind of vibe and play something on my phone. So it's really strange. It's like a phenomenon over at my grandparents' house. I went to bed at like 11:30 p.m. and was able to wake up without an alarm for a watch party at 4:30. Holy shit. I think I could do that if I was like at my grandparents'. It's an Australian beer. I used to drink Budweiser regularly before they became Troon Fluid. That was the dumbest thing they could have ever done. I will admit. Even I don't drink beer at all, but when the Dylan Mulvaney crap went on, I was like, you're kidding. You're gonna lose a lot of people. And then sure enough, all the people who drink beer were like, not my beer, and they left. So I was impressed. Grandpa just wants to chill with you. I wasn't very close with this grandparent. Like not until he was close to his time, right? So I didn't really know him very well, but by the end, I was seeing him a lot more often, and I was one of the few that was hanging out with him a little bit more. And so yeah, I guess maybe he does just want to chill. And he's like, yeah, you used to vibe with me. Let's keep vibing. Not at 4 a.m., please, unless I've been up all night anyway, because that's my time. But like, and when you go to bed at like 12 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock, whatever, on an air mattress, you're like, please just let me fall asleep. I just want sleep. I'm so tired. And then 4 o'clock rolls around. It's like, please just let me fucking sleep. So yeah, just gonna bitch about it. But no, it was a good weekend. And all in all, we got a lot done. And still not finished though. Let's see, Foster's is an Australian export beer we source from urinals? I mean, isn't that beer in general? I just figured that, like, the smell is atrocious on any beer. It does not matter what kind of beer. I've smelled, like, apple cider beer, and it still smelled terrible. I do not understand the appeal, but I do understand that you guys can really love it. So you know what? More power to each of y'all that do like it. Hold on. I also have my Sprite, my pick-me-up Sprite, and my water. I drink both during a stream. I don't drink beer for the smell. Well, I mean, like, half of your taste comes from smell, right? So if I have to smell the grossness of a beer, I can't drink it because it's gonna be gross. And I've drank plenty, or I've tried a sip of plenty of beers, and they were just not my thing. But you know what? That's okay. I do like the fruity girl drinks that are very powerful, but I don't drink very often, and I like not drinking very often. I haven't drank beer in forever. Will only drink it in a pub if I did. Is it even safe to go in a pub in Australia now? Like, I feel like you guys can't go anywhere. I love warm sake. I've never had that before. Are you supposed to heat it up, Mission? Like, I remember Leon saying something about getting a pot ready for his sake or something, but I didn't know what that meant. I like screwdrivers and mimosas. I've never had a mimosa. I hear nothing but good things, though. Guten Tag, Dudikis. How are you doing? Good to see you, honey. But yeah, like, do you warm it up if asked? Maybe I need to try that. I've never had sake before, which I say that, and then oddly enough, I think I do have like some sake in my cupboard that a friend gave me years ago that I just never opened, or I think she opened it and had a sip. And then I didn't really want it. And she was like, oh, you could put this in like food. You can cook with it. And I was like, and then I forgot about it. Out of sight, out of mind. The one time I ordered sake, I thought I was about to get attacked by the kitchen. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? Mimosas are awesome. Nice. I also drink Jameson when I feel my Irish roots calling to you. Well, I mean, you are a leprechaun, so I could see that happening. Go open the sake? Hell no! Hell no! I did a drinking stream back in April for my birthday, and alcohol. I would gag with every drink. It was terrible. So I made like the payout very expensive. You had to do like $40 for me to take a shot. Oh, I could still taste it. It's dreadful. I do drink a little bit of whiskey on my hot toddies, but I put in so much lemon and honey that I can't taste it. And if I can taste even a little bit of it, I'll put in a little bit more lemon or a little bit more honey. And then I'll just drink it. Hey, Hypnotic and Rapture, how you doing? Yes, it's Senyav here. Today, because I wanted the goth look. I was like, you know what? It's been a weekend. I could go back to my roots a little bit. Please tell me I'm still your favorite Filipino leprechaun. You're my only Filipino leprechaun, so yes, you are my favorite Filipino leprechaun. There's always next year's. For my birthday? I'm upping it to 50 now that there's more of y'all. I think I only had like 10 watchers at the time for my birthday, and Peepers was a sweetheart. He like, him and one other person were like helping me down these. I didn't get drunk, like I got tipsy because I have a high alcohol tolerance. I think I have like a natural poison resist. And so I was like a little tipsy and then I was fine. Like really, really fast in that order. So let's see, my Asian roots are telling me to drink dark, hard liquor, harder like Demon Carol. You want Demon Carol to be harder? And you want to drink it? I got you, Hypnotic. I got you. I guess everybody is a little gay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I missed y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a grief today. But hello, Lord Comic. Good to see you. Good to see you. BMS Art, I show up as soon as he says harder. I was reading a thing. Where is it? Yeah, it was Hypnotic and Rapture's thing. But yeah, hey, Vimo. Great time to come in. I say the word gay, and here you are. Oh, hell yeah. This makes me want to drink with Demon Carol and Cinnamere more. Oh, man. I think I get worse with, like, the flirtiness and the weird humor. That is just me. Did Leon ever actually get that PC working? I don't know. I left as he was putting in the CPU, so I really hope he got it right. The processor is, like, the scariest thing to put in. And you fuck up those pins. That's it. He has to buy a new one. So I have no idea. Without you around, I've become a shadow of my former self. Look at how my avatar has withered away. You look awesome. What are you talking about? Your avatar is rocking like the glowing red eyes. You look like the anime protagonist. So I don't know. I think you're looking pretty sick. Well, I'm getting a PC for Christmas. Lucky duck. I hope you like it. I hope it turns out well. I really do need to put more put computer parts back up on there, but you know, with everything getting so expensive, I think I'll pass for the time being. That's what she said. She did indeed say that. Yeah. Hail Cinevere folks and the bank midget. Oh goodness. Hello to you. Hi Trashy, how are you doing? Hey Sal, how are you doing, you adorable little hamster? He got the heat sink on and called it a night. Oh, that's probably good for him. I don't know. I would go all the way. It's like as soon as I was like, unless everything turns on and it's finished, I don't want to like stop working on it. But I do like to build a computer. I just can't explain it to others because I know Peepers made a joke in the chat. I would be like, no, you put the thingy on the thingy. That thing there. The square thingy. You with the holes. No, to the right. You're too high. Yeah, so it wouldn't be productive. Hello, CFH. How are you doing, honey? I hope you're not working too hard today. I remember my first CPU install. I got the thermal paste on the pins and tried to use It did not get ruined, surprisingly. Oh man, you hurt my brain. Just reading that hurt my brain. I used to build PCs with my dad, So I don't know the names of like the parts and stuff like that. I don't really care to know, if I'm completely honest. I just know how to put one together. And yeah, you saying that just kind of makes my heart like race a little, gave me anxiety. ABF had to go to Irwin's stream. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Hey, Yahuda! Thank you, Patrick. 2 months. Hope I'm not that annoying. I have that on some people. Also, game recommendation, Edge of Memories. I've never heard of Edge of Memories. And no, you've never been annoying. Are you kidding? You introduced me to Dell. Like, I have a great time talking to you. I love having you in the chat. I love hearing what you got to say. I'm happy that you've been here for 2 months. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, I love each and every one of you. What are you talking about? Dell, Arendelle. She's the little bunny cop. The little bunny cop. She's so cute. I did a video on one of her works a couple months back, and yeah, I love her. She's adorable. Remember, $15 does jump scare. Yes, it does. I don't think you need to jump scare me. I won't turn it down though. I might stream on Thursday and do my final push on Alien Isolation and get that one done, kind of make up for the fact that my week's kind of janky. So yeah, I might do that on Thursday. So if you guys want to freak me out, come out on Thursday, and then you donate $15. It has to be USD. It's picky like that. And yeah, you guys can jump scare the shit out of me. And it does work. Man. Ooh, excuse me, I had to burp. Is that video about the Nazi VTubers? Was it? Hold on. I don't know now. Hold on, let me check. But I really need to do another one of, do another react to her videos, because she's so stinking cute. And I was quite happy she followed me on X, which I heard that she might have like differing opinions from me. I'm glad that she was willing to friend me, but I have this feeling she's gonna read my tweets and be like, who the fuck did I follow and why? She's saying words she shouldn't be saying. Yeah, it says Arendelle exposes a hate group. Yeah, of neo-Nazi VTards. Yeah, that was the one. I need to do another one. Sorry for bringing this up, but I'm a bit curious. What happened to Adam? Oh, Adam Etheridge? Oh, man. Is that who you're talking about? Where's Peepers? I thought I saw him in chat earlier. He said hello. People complaining about Zentrea's outfit, calling her a Nazi, saying, dude, I saw that. I looked at her outfit. I was like, Hugo Boss would be taking notes on some of the details that she put in her outfit. Go suck a fat one, because you're just making shit up. But yeah. Arendelle follows Leaflet. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so it was Adam Etheridge. Okay, so here's what happened, because this made me so fucking mad. On Leon's stream one day, I couldn't join the stream because it was thundering outside. So I was like following chat on my phone. It was a Countercast episode. And I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a guy named Adam Etheridge that shows up now and again, and he really likes to talk about Tom Holland and Zendaya. And I'll be frank, I could give less of a fuck about either of them. I don't follow any celebrity news. There is, aside from Henry Cavill, and I know very little about him, I don't follow actors. I don't care about movie stars, right? Because I don't partake in Western crap. I've been following Japan pretty exclusively as of like this last year alone. And I assume that Adam Etheridge has autism. So like part of me, I have a cousin who's autistic, like severely autistic. So I am very particular about that, because I'm not very close to them, but that's family. You know, you get real close to family. And so I was, you know, somebody in chat, I think it was Marty actually, was basically saying, hey, you need to stop being disruptive, because you keep bringing up Tom Holland and Zendaya and it has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and it's disrupting chat. And he took exception to that, and I spoke up and I was like, Adam, you know, he kept saying, no, it's not disruptive. And I was like, Adam, no, it absolutely is disruptive. You need to stop. It's like, I'm not trying to be mean, but this is not the time for the chat, you know, time to talk about it. If somebody brings up Tom Holland or Zendaya, that's your moment. And he didn't appreciate that. He didn't appreciate Marty speaking up to him. He didn't appreciate me speaking up to him, even though I was trying very hard to word things properly and just be like, hey, you know, I know this is tough for you. I know you're really into it, but you got to stop. This isn't your chat. You have to follow the rules. And the little fuck, like, he immediately turns on me, even though Marty and I'm thinking Alfredo might be the other person, was like, you got to let him go. He's just like, he's trying to get attention, or he's attention seeking in the worst way. And I'm like, I know, but I think he's autistic, so I'm trying to help him out. Little other F word. But he turned on me. The little shit turned on me. And then he was like, oh, you're only saying this because you're mind controlled and because, you know, you're angry because you're a single woman. And it's like, you little son of a bitch. Don't. And then he called me a liar. And then he was like, oh, you're mind controlled. And it's like, I was so fucking mad. I don't care if you think that I'm like, if you want to call me single and you think that's why I'm upset, fine. I don't care. But you call me a liar and that pisses me off because I haven't said anything that was a lie. If I lie, and I will actually own up to it. But no, in this case, I did not lie. I was being very kind. I went out of my way for this little fuck. And he got super fucking rude with me. So he is now banned. And he tried like apologizing, and I just wasn't having it because it wasn't a conversation anymore. He was being a dick, and I just stopped talking to him. And then he followed me over onto New Black Street to continue what I feel is harassment. And it was a whole thing. And yeah, so I told him, leave me alone. Don't fucking talk to me. I don't want to hear about it. I don't like talking about my private life in any capacity, except like I like sharing anecdotes from like my mom, because she's a very interesting person and I love my mom. And so it's just like, I'll tell stories like that, but I don't really tell private stories, you know, like I'll tell you guys stories about my high school life, but that's about it. And, you know, my private life is my private life. And so I took great exception to all of these things. And he kept saying, oh, I'm sorry. And it's like, no, I do not accept your apology because it's not sincere, because the way he was wording the apologies were terrible. It was, I'm still right, but I am sorry for the things that I did say because clearly it upset you, even though what I said was the right thing. And it's like, that's not an apology, buddy. So yeah, that is the story of Adam Etheridge. And I am not allowing him in my chat anymore. And if you see me dealing with him and saying, hey, leave me the fuck alone, that's what's going on. So yeah. Hey there, Tsunami. Hello to everybody who came in while I was talking. Hey, Serranos. Kind of reminds me of the people talking shit about VTubers on Twitter over the Streamers Awards. I'm so glad you brought that up. Segue. Because I didn't know about the Streamer Awards. I did not know that was happening this week, or over the weekend. And yeah, I heard something about a guy named Peanut. I have no idea who that is. I don't follow VTubers. Yeah, it was a trash apology, Ryan. And it wasn't sincere, and yeah, that's how I deal with it. Yeah, thank you, Serranos. But yeah. Hold on, I drink. Chugging some water. J-Mac, how was your surgery? Are you feeling okay? I saw it on your Twitter, but I didn't respond because I'm rushing around. But yeah, I hope your surgery went well. I hope you're having a good one and you heal up quickly. But good to see you. Burnt Peanut is hilarious. Well, I'll be pulling up some of the Burnt Peanut stuff so that I can see what he's like. I've never heard of him before. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go pass out. I got a meeting in 7 hours. Yeah, get some rest, BMO. I hope you have a good night. I hope your neck feels better. But yeah, you take care, honey. Sweet dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. The neural block is starting to wear. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sounds dreadful. Hey, Jermaine, how you doing? Sydney, the Streamer Awards was a mess. Isn't that just for Twitch? Was it just a Twitch thing? Hey, Remedy, how are you doing, hon? Good to see you. I love the avatar. So cute. People on Twitch, nothing particularly interesting about him. I don't know. We'll find out. Hold on. I'm going to start this video for y'all. Let me turn the sound on. And I'm going to see if while I'm listening, I can't find like a short about Peanut.
So I'm looking at the news today, and very sadly, very unfortunately, it looks like today's another day where the main topic is the Streamer Awards. I'm like sitting here with my coffee thinking, dude, what if I just don't make a video today? What if I just don't post today at all? But I took a day off recently, and it's a sad fact that for channels that post daily, when you take a day off, the YouTube algorithm's basically like, oh, so you just want to quit. You just don't want to.
Yeah, I hate having to battle with the algorithm. Like I went 2 months or a month without making any videos and my algorithm is going, what the fuck? But yeah. Yeah, I pray for your quick recovery too. Please heal up. I don't know what you were having surgery for in particular, J-Mac, but it's still rough. Uh Yay! I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay. Oh yeah, videos. So yeah, I'm not very good at posting videos. I'm trying to get better about it. I do need to start like either posting clips from the stream so that I can kind of like pad my videos, but like also I'm very lazy when it comes to them. Hey, thank you, Master Goa. Cindy says she isn't a lesbian, but when Henry Cavill grabs the back of her head and pushes her face into the folds of player 3, she will eat the fish taco. Hell no! I don't do the threesome thing. I'm vanilla. I'm very vanilla. I like the vanilla sex. I don't really like to experience a different side of it, because then it's like uncomfortable, because I don't like women, and seeing a fish taco would actually annoy the shit out of me. I don't want a woman in there. I don't know. I'm very old school in that regard, I think. Sydney, the Streamer Awards was a shit show, like so bad that even Asmund said something. I did not know that. I mean, like Asmund comments on everything, doesn't he? Which is normal. It's not about what you do. Henry is a celeb. Celebs don't do normal stuff. Well, you know what? For the moment, until proven otherwise, he's Nerd God Cavill. I will revere him and his nerdiness, but other than that, I probably like he's a dad now. I think he should settle down, have a good, happy life, get married, with his very beautiful, very rich wife or girlfriend, whatever. But yeah, he is the nerd god. Oop, there we go. Had to fix that. But yeah, Sydney, not too bad. Had a bone spur shaved off and a bunch of arthritic buildup removed. I'll be back in the gym to the gym in no time. I feel so moved having so many internet friends wishing me well. Well, yeah, we all care about you. Like, I think that's what I really like about this community is like we genuinely do care about like everybody we come across. And, you know, I'm happy that you're doing well. This sounds like a real life improvement thing for you, and I'm wishing you a whole lot of luck. Um, I didn't know you were going through all that, so that's rough. Hey, Vex, how you doing, hun? Did Cinevere get to the peanut stuff? I love that guy. We're just starting, just starting. But yeah, we were talking about videos and how the algorithm will basically hate you forever if you suddenly change your upload like schedule. So, oh well. Also, Cindy is best VTuber I watch. She's also the only VTuber I watch. I am honored to be the only VTuber that you watch. So thank you, J-Mac. Thank you. And yeah, I'm happy to have met you and everyone else in chat. Like you guys have been nothing but sweet and supportive, and I think I have a wonderful community, and I'm so glad to be a part of all this. And I'm glad you're a part of it. I'm gonna get sappy and shit, so I'll move on. I'll make everybody uncomfortable with how grateful I am.
Be on YouTube anymore, right? And it's like, dude, no, what? So yeah, for the sake of keeping the cogs going, I will feel the pain of making another video about the Streamer Awards. And even yesterday when I covered the Streamer Awards, you know, I made like a 3-minute video.
See, I don't know who Peanut is, so
and the way
except for the fact that like clearly the man is a peanut. He kind of looks like that. What is it? The thumb tannic? Have you guys seen that? I thought that was hilarious back in the day. It was quite a while ago though. I want to be poor. I think that's like the only thing I remember about it. So Call of Duty player who decided to try another game? Is that what he is? He's a Call of Duty player? He looks like, oh, it's annoying orange. He also despises VTubers. Well, hey, you know what? Then I praise him. I praise him for winning the VTuber awards for hating VTubers. Like, Dang. He has a lot of shorts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check him out. I have some pulled up. Um, but yeah, I'm probably gonna enjoy this. Never mind making a joke. Oh, I might have missed it. Cindy and Hypno are the only VTubers I watch. Most of them are cringe, in my opinion. I I don't know. I watched Arendelle, and I think she's cute. I don't feel like she's hamming it up, but like I'm not certain I like the more celebrity-esque type VTubers because they really ham up their performance and it just doesn't feel very authentic in my opinion. Then again, they would probably hate me because I'm an indie VTuber. I hear all kinds of stuff like that, like they don't like the indies, and that's okay. We all have a different take. But yeah, hello to you over on Kick. Hope you're doing well. For some reason, Yellow Flash had to members only the video he did of Peanut. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this then, and I don't mind. Yeah, I welcome the opinions. And if you don't like it, well, you can get out of the way because I don't give a fuck. Vex says, uh, well, he played a lot of Apex Legends back on Xbox and he went to PC and started playing Tarkov. Now he's obsessed with Arc Raiders. Well, yeah, he sounds like he's into the shooting game, so
I see it. If you
that's
get an
awesome.
award from the LA Streamer Click people from their event, it's like an on award. Like, why would you want to be recognized from those people? It's basically a net negative.
How's the volume?
If anything. Nevertheless, there's currently a lot of contention about the
Peanut
VTuber
supremacy?
category at the Streamer Awards, like best VTuber category, and how the Burnt Peanut won. And I'm seeing just so many people arguing
Hello,
about this
Disil.
now over like the last 24 hours. Some people are saying that the Burnt Peanut is not a VTuber and he shouldn't have won the best VTuber category. Others are saying that he is a VTuber and people should celebrate him winning. Those are just
Okay, hold on. I don't know him very well. It does look like he at least moves.
All right, buddy. Why don't you say that one more time? Why don't you say that one more time? Say it again!
What happens if I
say it again? Call me that one more time!
I mean, I know he's not gonna like to hear this, but he's a VTuber. That model moves. It's animated. He doesn't have to like it. The other people don't have to like it, but if his model is moving, he's a VTuber.
Are you a VTuber? What happened?
That's it! Make peace with your god, cause you're seeing him right now!
Oh my gosh!
Okay, all right, okay. We're not using oh!
He looks like a nutsack. Oh my gosh! I told you he's unhinged. I like it. I see the appeal. See Hypnotic. You are a VTuber. Yes, Hypnotic is definitely a VTuber if he has to use VTube Studio in any capacity. Hello, VTube. Hello, VTuber. So yeah, the biggest Filipino VTuber was upset about this. I guess there was a lot of rage about it. Also, I heard she was nominated for something. I don't watch awards. I don't watch them either. So I'm confused. I thought that as long as you have an animated model, then you're a VTuber. It stands for virtual YouTuber, right? Yes! Yes, thank you, J-Mac. Exactly. Whether or not he likes it, whether he finds it offensive, whether VTubers find him offensive, doesn't fucking matter because his body is animated. You don't see his face. I feel like if you were a VTuber and you're now just doing, you're like, do streams where you show off, like, okay, this is like, now we're getting into Hayden's territory, right? So when you stream with a VTuber, you are being a VTuber. But if you just stream, if you went from VTuber model to now you're streaming in real life, you're no longer a VTuber. Because like I heard there was, I heard this before. There's like one girl that went from streaming exclusively as a VTuber to now she mostly just streams live on how she looks, which is fine. I don't care. But you're no longer a VTuber once you are strictly going on real life. You've hung up the hat. I don't know. That's just me. Hey, Creamy, how you doing, honey? Hello, Matt. I could say any bad thing about Cinevere and she won't know. Oh no, I'll know. Just a lot of times I know you're either trolling or you're just being silly and it doesn't bother me. Is this the streamer equivalent of It's Ma'am? Oh yeah, it's looking like it.
All right. I need you. Wait, hold on. Let me kill that guy really quickly. 1 second.
Did he miss every single shot?
Okay, all right.
Did
You
he
want
miss
to
every
test
single
your
shot?
physical- Shut up down there! I'm talking. Shut the fuck up! Fuck you!
You know what this reminds me of? Hey, what's your name? Ezekiel. Hey, fuck you, Ezekiel. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my gosh, his mouth is mocapped and everything, right? I mean, like, this is animated. Also, he's friends with Shroud. Who's Shroud? Also, it's his actual mouth. Well, I mean, like, his body is moving.
Fuck you!
I've got 5 seconds, bro. I'm about
Oh.
to.
Quickly, jump off the roof!
2 seconds.
Take a warrior's death, jump off!
Boot him!
You will be remembered in the Hanabakala! Oh.
Hey, Hayden. How are you doing? Part of the Part of the he isn't a VTuber thing is that he said he doesn't like VTubers and his community doesn't like VTubers. He hates a VTuber culture. A lot of VTuber fans say that because he disrespects VTubers and VTuber culture. He isn't one. He is though. Yeah, I don't care. Like, okay, how do I put this? If you hate VTubers, then don't have a VTubing model. You don't hate it enough that you're not part of it. Yeah, you know, like you would need to either stream your face or go to like PNG tubing. But so far, this is without a doubt 100% a VTube model. So he's gonna have to get over that one, I'm afraid. It's more of a filter, I think. I think he wears a green ski mask and animates the peanut over the. It doesn't matter. He's got an animated body. The way he moves, he's not doing this in post. He wears the green. He wears the ski mask, and then and then has the animated body that follows his movements. There's tracking involved. There's animation involved. He's a VTuber, 100%. And like Hayden is right. So yeah, I hate theater kids and always crap on them, but I will always be one. There you go. See, like J-Mag gets it. Ironmouse is a class act. She congratulated Peanut. I haven't gotten there. Rolling Dodge, you beat me to it. Hey, Dark Excess. Hey, I think Burnt Peanut is a hybrid VTuber where he uses face filter and virtual. Face filter VTuber is still a VTuber. Like, he can bitch about it. VTubers can bitch about it. But he's still a VTuber. So the fact that he won is hilarious. Hey, thank you, Pastor Goa. It's not that she doesn't know Saint Sinavir's forgiveness is divine. She's the goddess Guan Yin, but with much bigger jugs. Forgiveness is only $15. Oh man, just made me think of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie quote: "Forgiveness is divine, but never pay a full price for late pizza." Guys hate vegetarian culture. Base can't stand other vegetarians. Repeat, but doesn't eat meat. Guess what? Still a vegetarian. Why is this so hard to understand? 100%, Crovax. People can bitch, whine, and cry about it, but it doesn't change a fact. I mean, he probably won because the Twitch clique always hates VTubers. I noticed that. Like, somebody was, I think it was Mission, actually. He sent me a message talking about how there's like a silent war on VTubers. Sorry, I haven't responded to that, by the way. I saw the message, but I was tired when I got home. I think there is like a very quiet war on VTubers. Like, I think it's some of it can be earned. Like, I understand where they're coming from, but also you can't put everybody under a giant umbrella. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Everybody's gonna act differently. I don't know. No problem. Didn't expect a response. Well, thank you. I do appreciate your patience on that. Hey, thank you, Hayden. He won the award because he is friends with Shroud. I have no idea who Shroud is. He's friends with Shroud, huge streamer that told his massive audience not to vote for Claire Obscure. What? For Game of the Year for the Game Awards? Twitch streamers hold VTubers in contempt? Well, they can get fucked. Like, I mean, I don't think I want to be associated with a platform that's mostly known for their e-thoughts. Like, I don't know, it's just me. Hey there, buddy Cassius. I eat 100% vegan meat, just as long as the animal ate some grass or leaves. Safe in my book. Also, if it eats another animal that ate grass, good there too. Hell yeah! I like where you're going with that, buddy. By that logic, I am also vegan. Hey there, Hook. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Merktav. Women just quoted Ninja Turtles officially lover now. I love the Ninja Turtles movie. It was so good. Oh man, Child was a pro CS:GO player and is one of the biggest shooter streamers of all time. Well, good on him. Apparently salty over a good game. If he didn't like Expedition 33, he can go get fucked. In my a professional VTuber opinion. Um, well, Claire Obscure thing already makes me hate him. I know, right? It's like you hated a game out of spite. I have no idea what's going on with that, but that is ridiculous. The game is beautiful and just, in my opinion, get fucked. Sydney Perry's best? Hee hee. But yeah, hey, Death on a Trekkie. Hail all. The Streamer Awards are just a LA circle jerk. That's what I'm thinking. It's like good on y'all. You guys are still jerking it to each other. You guys do it every day. So I mean, like, what's the difference? If you guys were genuine about it, Asmon would be on the award show, don't you think?
Just two examples, some of the main takes that I've been seeing going around, but of course there are other opinions as well, including mine, which maybe is an unpopular opinion. If so, I'm totally fine with it. But yeah, as I mentioned, I think it's essentially a net negative to get an award from an event held by the LA streamer aristocracy. And so
yeah.
this contention's been going on for like 24 hours or
Oh
so.
man, based Ironmouse. Me cringing at all the people mad that Peanut won. Every VTuber in that category deserved to be there. Fucking based. Man, I like her. It's not that he hates it, he hasn't played it and just wants Arc Raiders to win. Oh, okay, that's a bitch excuse for him then. If you haven't played it and you hate it purely on principle, it's a bitch excuse. I've been a VTuber fan since 2019. I think that's awesome, Hayden. I find that you love Kirsha is a base take as well because I adore the shit out of her. She's so fucking funny. Um, has she commented on this? I wonder. No, I don't like Ironmouse. I've never seen her. I do know that she sings, like, but I haven't really watched any of her streams, so I don't know. Hey, Eric, thank you. Has Christmas come early? Is Mariah Carey singing her high, light, golden choir? Has the that's a chicken come home to roost, then fry themselves? I mean, fried chicken does sound amazing. But no, I don't think they throw themselves in the hot vat of oil. They should, though, after they pluck the feathers off their bodies. But yeah, the Ironmouse singing was so cringe. She fucking sings like what is it? Opera. I hats off to her. I've been to a few musicals. My grandma was into it. So like I've been to a few and I'm impressed if they're able to sing like that. Hey Netflix, how are you doing? Kirsha doesn't care about this stuff. She has said as much. She just talks about actual news and said these awards don't mean shit. They don't. They really are a giant LA circle jerk. It's who's the best friend over on Twitch? I don't give a fuck. I could care less. Mouse is the biggest sweetheart, and using her as an example to bash VTubers is really gross. She has a condition, for fuck's sake. This is her way to connect. Yeah, no, leave her alone. I know she's got like an autoimmune disease, right? Like, hey, if she can find a living doing this for a job, I congratulate her because she's clearly the queen of it, isn't she? I got into VTubers during the COVID lockdown. I originally watched Neanners and Pickamy. I've never heard of either. Sorry. What Ironmouse singing was great. I like the fact that she can do that. That's pretty sick. Hey Garrett, how you doing, honey? It's a recreation of the human centipede with them all eating each other's asses. That is the best way to look at it, because that's what it feels like.
So yesterday,
Hey, Sergeant. Thank you, honey. Denny, I missed you. Hi. Oh, hi, Sergeant. Good to see you. I missed you guys too. Oh man, I wanted to come home so bad. So bad. But yeah, I missed you guys too terribly. And I'm happy that I get to hang out with y'all. I really missed y'all. So many of these award shows for everything are super incestuous. They want to be the Grammy Oscars and are just as pointless. Oh yeah, I hate the Grammys. I hate the Oscars. I think it's the biggest waste of money ever. They're spending so much on clothing for one event Who is that? Somebody like covered their whole body in crystals or diamonds or something, and it's like, wow, flaunting your wealth. That's nice. You could be doing something so much better with that than this, and looking absolutely fucking retarded. Clown show for sure. Didn't watch it, but it's fun to watch the gossip about the drama. Gosh, I hate how this thing scrolls up without like me doing it. Hey, Tony, how you doing? How's it going, love? What have I missed? We're talking about the VTuber controversy with the Streamer Awards, which I think is stupid. But yeah, good on Ironmouse for speaking up on this.
Ironmouse made a tweet about it, but she has since followed that up with an official statement on stream, so let's hop over there and take a look.
I don't get it. I don't get the hate. I don't understand. And people are like, he's not a VTuber. He literally is a VTuber. That literally is the definition of a VTuber, bro.
Yeah.
Like, he literally is one. I don't know. That's because us pink ladies, we know what's up. You know what I mean? We like to celebrate people.
Yeah.
Celebrate people's success, bro. No. He's a P. Yeah, he's a P-tuber. And like,
What the hell is a P-tuber? He is indeed a peanut. Cinevere cans used to be the legit Oscars until Hollywood actors all started going there for attention. Pisses me off. They premiered Indy 5 there, for fuck's sake. Ugh. I heard about that. Yes. My complaint on, you get it, Cindy? My complaint on Peanut? Yeah. P-tuber equals peanut tuber. He is the peanut. So, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, thank you, Hayden. They have no stage presence in those awards because there are a bunch of people that don't leave their houses. I get it, but don't try to pretend you're better than me, who also doesn't leave his house. I know, right? It's like, all it is just flaunting how much money you make for sitting at home. Like, good on you. I am genuinely happy that you found success, but you really don't have to be an idiot about it. Like, there's better ways to handle it, in my honest opinion. I don't know. I feel like they lack the grace for being a winner, or for even being in the circle to begin with. There's no humbleness. And it's all like, oh, I'm filthy fucking rich and I made it to this point, and hanging out with other filthy fucking rich people also make the rich pay because I'm not that rich. Really? You guys are fucking stupid.
have people like trying to convince me that he's like bad.
It's all ego
Like,
now? Oh,
yes,
yes, 100% death on a trachea.
He said this, he said that. And all I see are like clips of like bits of him. Like, I just see like clips of him doing bits. And I'm just like, is the hatred in the room with us? Like, where is it? I do admit, maybe I could have worded my tweet differently.
No, she didn't need to. It was fine the way it was. I mean, look, there's never going to be a statement that she could make that would appease all people unless she was seeing it from their point of view. That's like it. Unless they all agreed with her, which isn't going to happen in any capacity. So honestly, she shouldn't change a thing about it. I have a better stage presence because I spent years on actual stage. Probably, Hayden. I feel like I would have a better stage presence than these people because it's like they lost touch with the rest of humanity because of where they, ultimately ended up. They forgot what it's like to be a small streamer, if they were ever a small streamer. So I don't know. Hey, Slime Maverick, Merry Christmas, especially Merry Christmas to you too. I'm so excited for the holidays. I do have like a Christmassy outfit, but I did not put it on. I missed my kimono a lot because I went all of October without it basically, and a little bit of November, and I just like, I want my kimono. But yeah, Merry Christmas. Well, oh, excuse me. If he's a good boy, then he's fine in my book, but if he's an ass, then get him out of here. Right? I agree. Cindy would definitely have a better stage presence. I would be making so many jokes at people because I'm nervous. And I would have no fucks to give because I'm focusing on trying to make people laugh. So yeah, I don't know. Cindy, I think you would be cool on a Streamer Awards. Hey, thank you. I don't know what that would entail, but I would be making fun of a lot of fucking people. Would I get to have like a little TV that scoots around on stage? I'd be running people over. Oh man, I'd be a menace. It would be great.
I feel like I feel like people got mad that I said that I was cringing, but I was just being honest. It's cringe.
It is cringe. It's absolutely. Hey, Eric, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. These awards literally don't mean shit. I don't know who most of these people are, nor do I care about their opinion. My only hope is they do or say something that can get them arrested, or in Hassan's case, fucking base. Oh my god. Hey, thank you, Cheesy. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. How dare you not play Alien Isolation? Gerd, that's on Thursday. I pushed it back. Since I was not here Monday, I thought I'd do the talking stream today, kind of unwind and get back into the groove, and then I'll play on Thursday. But yeah, it'll be the final stream, I think, of Alien Isolation, and then I'll pick another scary game if you guys want to see another one, or I can just leave those for like a Wednesday thing. I don't know. We'll find out. To be fair, Nina Lynn already admitted to stealing shit and bragging about. I cannot stand her. If you guys have not seen it, I made a short making fun of Nina Lynn back when she first started trending for talking in Blackanese. And yeah, so I cannot stand her. Like the fact that she essayed 2 men and got away with it is insane. She should have been arrested and nuked off the planet. I don't know. Someone said this was the worst BET awards ever. Well, you know what? It's only gonna get worse from here. Like, we're at the bottom of the barrel. We can dig deeper. Yeah, who is this? This is Ironmouse. I think she actually stole. Oh, are you talking about Nina Lynn? I think she actually stole 2 pieces of meat, not just one either. She stole steaks. She stole boots. I forgot what else she stole, but I mean, like, she stole a lot of stuff, and she fucking broadcasted it. I hope Target sues her. Like, that's insane, because all she's doing is showing people that it's okay to do illegal things and that you can get away with it. And it, especially if you're pretty, even though she really needs the makeup to be pretty. I don't know. Hey, thank you, Hayden. Cindy, I'll see if I can find the clip and send it to you if you want, but you should see the way they reacted to Hollow Live being nominated as one of the best companies for streamers. They just laughed. Yes, please do, Hayden. I'll have my Discord up and running. I'll keep an eye out for it. But yes, please do. I'll bring it up. So yeah, wow. What spiteful little bitches. Like, oh my goodness, grow up. There's going to be things in life that you don't like. Get on with it. Like,
Just to see
here I am
people
harping about it, but still.
fling blind hatred at people, and it's strange to me, and it just reminded me of all the times this whole thing with Peanut and seeing everybody like get mad that he won the VTuber award. I just felt like I was being transported back to when I won Creator of the Year and everybody was flinging shit at me, and I'm just like, bro, I just won an award, dude. What the fuck?
Why the hate? Why does she get so much hate? I don't get it. She's adorable. She herself has wonderful stage presence, so I don't get the hate. Same shit happened with Kai. Who's Kai? That VTuber? Because she beat I Show Speed. I Show Speed has no talent except to be annoying. Isn't he like considered a brain rot creator? He should be. I mean, unless he got better, because I saw like a couple of his things and I was like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever subjected myself to. What the fuck? I don't know. Hey, Young, how are you doing? She won't over Kai. Oh, wait. She won over Kai and his audience attacked her? Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. That's stupid. There's always going to be somebody better than your creator. Like, I'm okay. J Max said it earlier that I am the only VTuber he watches and that I'm his favorite. Well, there are other VTubers out there that are better than me. Oh well. I just started. I'll get there eventually or I won't. Hey, Godu-kun, what's good, Cindy Spoons and the Cinnabuns? It's going good. I got home this afternoon. I was so happy to come back. But yeah, no. Ironmouse used to hang with Project Melody back in the day, and it was so cringe because, she wasn't the type of person. Is Project Melody the one that's on OnlyFans or was? Hayden Wayne, let's see, I can't watch VTubers that do baby talk, do kids' voices. That's fair. That's fair. Like, I'll be honest with you, the way she speaks, even though she's an adult, and I can tell she's an adult, I don't know. It's just not my, what's the word? I guess aesthetic. I'm not really like, I don't know. She makes me think of a lolly, and lolly isn't my genre, which is okay. It just means she's not for me. And I think she's adorable in her own way. So I don't know. Melody was the one with the OG Vishojo girls. Oh, I thought she was the one that was on the porn site. She's the, oh, she is the porn one, says Hook. Okay, yeah, okay. I thought that was wild because that's the one where people were on OnlyFans were getting upset that she was making a bunch of money and people couldn't see who she actually was. And it's like, work smarter, not harder, girls. Take note. Cindy, no one could be better than you except Dell. Oh, you're a sweetie. I love Dell. I will accept that. Hey, Grogbast. I kind of find that baby voice thing going on to be kind of annoying. It's definitely, there's something for everyone, right? And if you're into it, I have respect for you because, I mean, like, you're always going to have a case of, you know, that's not my type. And she's adorable, but she's not my type. So I don't know. Hey, fangirl, how you doing? Hello, Dom. I wanted to call you Dominic. How you doing, Dom? Good to see you. It'd be weird for a person pushing 30 to talk like that normally. Well, you know what it is that we're used to like more adult women looking adult, right? So she's just cute. I don't think we have enough cute girls anymore. So this seeing this instead of like, you know, the constantly sexy women, I appreciate the aesthetic. So I mean, like, she sounds very, very young, and I know isn't she in her 30s? Or she's upper 20s or something, which good on her. And that's just her thing. Hey gamers, I thought that is her voice. Yeah, no, that is her voice. I think what they're I think they mean like talking more babyish, like doing the whole, oh, who's that good boy kind of thing. I don't know. Hey, Gray the Merchant, the baby voice is her actual voice. Her conditioner made her pitch higher. I That's unfortunate. But also, oh well. Oh my God, thank you so much for saying that. You want to bring back the cute. I do. I love the cute. I can't rock it, but like I respect the people who can. I watch Peanut play Arc Raiders. The dude is so entertaining and funny. Okay, I have another. I'll pull up another one of his shorts, but I am really liking it. Hey, thank you. That's Mouse's real voice. Then she sounds adorable. Like she really does. I'm not saying it to gas her up. She just sounds super cute. So I see the appeal. I understand it.
And let's party in the
Holy
Old West
shit.
or in Space Nodders.
It's the same shit. It's the same exact shit. And it's just like I can't see myself doing that to people. I just can't.
All right, so
Good
Ironmouse
on
clearly
her.
values-
Like absolutely good on her. She doesn't want to spread the hate. We don't have enough people like that, right? Because I mean, like she's not doing it to, you know, what is it to like be positive for the, you know, for the sake of it. She actually stands by this, and I think that's great. She's not hating on this guy. She's saying, hey, he's an actual VTuber. He won fair and square. So I don't know. These people need to grow the fuck up. Like, honestly. Cinevere, I'm fucking tired of the sexy outfit shit all the time after 2000. So thank you. I hate that women in the world outside in Japan are all pushed into sexy outfits. Maybe women want to wear cute and comfortable clothes. Right? Right? It's like, I say this as I'm dressed in a sexy manner, but even I like the comfy. In real life, rocking a t-shirt and some shorts. I am cozy. Like I said, work smarter, not harder. Okay, Cindy and gang, gonna try to rest. May everyone have a splendid night. Hey, thank you, Hayden. Hold on 1 second. You have a great night, J-Mac. You heal up nicely, okay? I want to hear good progress reports on your Twitter and, you know, get back to form. Get back in the gym. Take care of yourself. You have a great one. Sweet dreams, honey. Have a good day tomorrow. But thank you, Hayden, for the 5. You say I sent you 2 clips. One is the VTuber intro. The other is the best organization. Listen to crowd reaction and the pics they use. These people suck. Okay, we are almost done. Let me.
those awards more than I do, but let me know what you think in the comments. And
I'm
I
gonna
do want to
finish his
mention
video
one
out.
last thing, and that is Ironmouse's anime Fang. kind of makes me want to get one. It's kind of cute. I kind of think maybe I should get one of those. If
I
my
have
bros
fangs, too.
think it would be a good fit on me. Not that I care what you guys think or anything. Baka. Okay, see, that's the cringe that's gonna keep the tourists away. You guys are welcome. I took one for the team there, even though I'm kind of maybe completely serious potentially, anyways. But yeah,
I don't have to be the best streamer in the world. Baka. I love it.
thank you for
It's
tuning in,
cringe, but
guys.
it's
Have
great.
a wonderful week, and I'll see you next time.
Hell yeah. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, look at that. She's
So I'm looking at the news today.
hold on. Okay, so that was Hero Hayes' video. It is linked in the description for all you guys who want to check it out. I sleep naked, super comfy, says Domicile. Yes, I do too. I do like to sleep in the comfies. Alrighty, so here's the presenter for Best VTuber. Hayden sent this. Thank you, honey. Oh, hold on. I thought award. Okay, so this is from Rima Evenstar. Peepers talks about her a lot, but I don't think I've seen anything she's made. I thought award shows were supposed to celebrate content creation, freedom of expression and creativity. So why has someone who clearly looks down on VTubers present the VTuber category? It's not even what she said, it's how she said it, and it dripped with contempt. Haters mad. We can still experience childlike wonder. Oh, damn. She's throwing down. Okay, what'd she do?
Hey guys, I'm super excited to present this next award. Ooh, ooh.
I would be livid. I would be livid. I'm not even gonna lie. Hey, thank you, Master Gola. I put up 2 React vids, one to show you what you are in for when you dip into the Yakuza universe, and other because Tao, we all need more Zen understanding. Oh, 100%. We're all angry now. Like we are in the day and age where everybody is just pissed off because we're all getting shafted over something that we love and we're into, and I hate it. And this is a clear example of it. The whole ew. That irritates me. Like, if you don't get the culture, get the fuck out of the culture. They should never have had her up there. That's crazy.
The 5 VTubers in this category worked hard at mastering peak kawaii and ada aura farming. Ada aura farming and ada aura farming.
Oh. Well, since I've had so much love today, since I came back, let me ada aura farm. Ada. She's just jealous. What a fucking bitch.
Here are the nominees for Best VTuber.
I can totally see why people are mad. I mean, what the absolute fuck is this? I have no love for this lady. What the hell? Like, that is the most backhanded thing ever. What is with the hate for VTubers? My ears are uncomfortable right now. To which part? Now you know the reason why people say Twitch hates VTubers. Oh yeah, that's totally why I'm not there. There was she's full of contempt, so are the rest of them. That is insane. If you can't do your job, then don't be on the stage. I mean, like, look, I could care less about who is in these awards. I still wouldn't phone it in like that. What an ungrateful little cunt. They hate you because they ain't you, right? They don't have real personality, so, you know, they have to attack the ones that do. You know what it is they hate? I think I know what it is, Hayden. VTubers will never age. And thank you, Eric. VTubers will never age. I don't have to put on makeup every time I get on screen. I don't have to be in the sexy designer clothes for, you know, men to talk to me. I get to wear whatever the fuck I want. I can look however the fuck I want behind the screens. No one's gonna care because I'm a VTuber. Oh my gosh. The jealousy is disgusting. If you don't like it because you want that, you're a VTuber. Hey, Sly Maverick, confession of VTuber hate was the reason I started watching VTubers. These VTuber antis irritate the hell out of me. Dude, I totally understand. Like, I'm with you on it. If I saw this and heard all the contempt, I'd be like, give me one. I'll take any of them. Oh, over this irritating shit, just give it to me. Spit roast them, damn. It's It's true though. I mean, look at okay, so I heard about what's her name? What's her name? Valkyrie, right? How she had that weird pissed off moment where she told some black guy that she would buy his entire bloodline because he called her old. It's like, tell me you have insecurities without telling me you have insecurities. You guys are so fucking jealous that you just can't move on for it. We live rent-free in your head. Good. Hope and seethe. I am so tired of these people. She could have made her speech shorter. She could have. She didn't have to say half this shit. She could have been like, and for best VTuber award. And that's it. She just could have been like, I'm here for this. I'm leaving now. I mean, seriously, Valkyrie's coming up on her 40s faster than she'd like. Time's up. Time's almost up. Move on. You age like the rest of us. Congratulations. His entire bloodline, she's farming a lot of adrenochrome. And it's specifically colored adrenochrome. Oh my gosh, her name was QT Cinderella? What? Rolling Dodge. Hold on, I think I missed your previous message. I cannot scroll up. Why? Her name was QT Cinderella. Is this QT Cinderella? Aged like wheat bread. I mean, they're aging like the moldy maggot cheese. Meanwhile, Pokimane is nearly 30, while Valkyrie is kind of Poki's future Cinny. Oh goodness. She must be really old to need that much adrenochrome. Right. Right. Eric, did I get your message? Hold on, because I was on a roll for a second there. Why she look like she got spit roasted? No, that's just because she looks like she could use a shower. It looks like she, in contempt and in protest, she forgot to bathe before the show. That's just me though. Peanut has that wiggle, but adore your voice. Hey, thank you, Cheesy. I appreciate you. I do like the fact that you enjoy the voice, guys. I did not see that coming when I signed up for this. So yay. No, QT Cinderella is white. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And bitter, I assume, because I remember she was crying on screen over something and doing the white girl apologizing over nothing, which was stupid. Okay, there we go. Hey, Hypnotic, thank you. Oh my gosh, stop. E-bottoms are jealous of the VTuber making. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they are. They are. I mean, again, I'm going to say it. Cope and seethe. They'll have to get the fuck over us making money. I hope I start making more money than they do so I could be like, suck it, bitch. One day, right? Because I'm only in my first year and I don't have a company that I'm with. So I really don't mind that I'm starting off slow. That just means I get to like age into it gracefully, unlike these ladies.
AMP.
Okay, so this is from Editor Cross. Can't believe they had John Hololive for being nominated for Best Content Organization at the Streamer Awards. But seriously, though, the production made several mistakes like this tonight. How are they this sloppy? Is this a Twitch thing? Out of curiosity, do you guys know? Just start your own company? Oh, no, that's too much work. I'm lazy. I am so lazy. If I can make it big doing my laziest, then we know that the system was always capable of accepting new people. Come on, Cinevere, aren't you a woman? You're a woman, aren't you? Supposed to help and protect one another? Oh no, distill. I love the women in my community. I love Hunty. I love Pouty. I love It Ever After. I love Kidday, that darn Kidday. But a woman outside of this who's being catty to VTubers, let me remind you, no one hates another woman like a woman. And I can get downright vicious towards these women. I do not care. And even if their fan base were to turn on me tomorrow, could care the fuck less. It would make me laugh. Because then it would be like, oh, is your content creator needing protecting? Do you think you're that white knight in the fedora? How cute. I mean, come on. Hunty is a woman? Yeah. She's a little cupboard goblin, but she is a woman. I love women who will fight other women. Not all women need our protection. Oh yeah, no. Not all of us. Cindy being vicious is hot. Oh man. I mean, like, you can't say you're a gamer without being able to talk shit back, right? But women are sugar and spice and everything nice. Oh, I'm the spice. I was definitely the spice out of the Powerpuff Girls. Agreed. I only hate 3 or 4 women. I try not to think about them at all. Yeah. I mean, they don't live rent free in my head. If some woman were to come up tomorrow, say something vicious, I would laugh, say something vicious back, and move on with my life. And I would forget about them. Like, it's that easy. Buttercup. I couldn't think of her name. Thank you, Ryan. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the Streamer Awards? I haven't seen this part, so we'll find out.
FaZe Clan.
Yeah, how are they that sloppy? Not FaZe Clan, but
Hello,
oh my gosh.
Hello, live.
Why don't you just take out the VTubers from your platform if you hate them so much? They can find a home on YouTube. They can find one on Kick, on Rumble, anywhere else. You don't need to be on stream where you're being hated for no fucking reason. Or on Twitch, rather. I don't understand. He's Hololive? Some members of the FaZe Clan are terrible people. Okay, Hypnotic. How many of these streamers aren't terrible people? I feel like you'll find more of them or less of them than you will the terrible streamers or the terrible people streamers, whoever. What, Hololive? Yeah, I thought Hololive was a company. All of them are terrible? Yeah, all of them, buddy. All of them. They all have cheater pedals? Just be bad at the game like the rest of us. And this is why people are tired and fed up with the BS. Oh yeah, no, we're all sick and tired of it. I mean, like we saw the Game Awards lineup, right? Where you had what is it, best Black creators or whatever, and it's like the games where I kill you or where is father or something like that. I can't remember. But it's like it was a mockery. All of it was just a mockery. Hey, LG, how you doing? I mean, it's all California, mainly LA circle jerk. Oh yeah, 100%. Like the get the milk. Yes, Patrick. But yeah, no, this is fucking stupid. 2024 Game Awards judges, then they got scuffed. Really? I mean, this whole fucking thing's been scuffed. Look at this. Why is the cameraman right here? Like, this guy should not have been in the shot. He should have been away from the table, even if he's part of it, right? He should have been away from the table with the camera. It makes it look terrible. Has the award show made people dislike content creators? Are you surprised? I feel like they do, and I don't blame them. Hey, Hayden, thank you, honey. The crowd reaction says it all. When Hololive is brought up, there's no reaction. That random dude was probably a mistake, but these people suck. QT, Cinderella set this up. Not Twitch, but they're Twitch people? I'm sorry. I would not ask a woman, a white woman no less, who cries and does the white woman, I apologize so insincerely that I can't tell you what I'm apologizing for, because then it would not be a real apology, because this needs to encompass everything. And did I mention I'm white and there's white guilt? I am that white woman who is feeling the white guilt. So accept my apology so that I don't get hate. Fuck you, lady. Budget was rough, not rough enough. Look at the venue, looks nice. Like, they did a great job at the place. It's just the terrible people. Now she chose to do this. That's why all her friends won. Wait, is she the one dating Hassan? No, that's Valkyrie, right? So she's the one dating the brain dead nitwit. Senator, you will never get an award if you're not in the group. I don't want one. I feel like that would be an insult to my career. Once again, circle jerk. Oh yeah, 100% LG. Ludwig, yes, that one. Destiny doing drive-by insult is one step away from isekaiing them. Donkey nasty woman. Oh my gosh. I wonder who in her family she learned it from. I am the daughter of the donkey slayer. I think she's Ludwig's girlfriend. Either way, I'll make fun of him too. Yeah, that's Valkyrie. I'll make fun of her too. Hey, Nacho Ninja, how you doing, honey? Collar Ludwig. Oh yeah, I bet they both wear one in bed, and they let Hassan push the button. I would pay to get transmigrated. I mean, Mama Cindy could make it happen. Wear dark clothes in the middle of the night while she's driving around. How she hit 2 donkeys. Yeah, Ludwig also made an anti-Semitic joke during the show as well. I mean, like, come on now. I was very proud of my joke on Tinfoil Haters when Leon was saying something about racism and Jewish space lasers, and I was like, the Jew pew! I'm still proud of myself. Jellywig from the most epic series. What series is that, Tasil? The dude gets 60K people watching him on YouTube alone. I mean, it doesn't sound like he deserves it, in my frank opinion. The Jew Pew, yes! I love the Jew Pew. It just sounds so fun. Hey, thank you, Hayden. Anyway, I got a Blackstone. Hold on. I got a Blackstone griddle tonight at my company Christmas party, so I guess going to those aren't all bad. You lucky duck! Congratulations! That sounds amazing! Dude, I've never had a company party before. That sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Do you like to cook? Ludwig is spineless and walking doormat Cinevere. Oh yeah, I'm not even worried about him. Like this guy, if he was like a champion of Hassan, he's gonna be a beta bitch. I don't care how many watchers he has. I don't care how big his fan base is. Beta. I didn't know what people meant when they said meet the new CEO of Hololive as a joke. Hey, thank you, Eric. And they were showing pictures of that random dude. They did no research. I didn't know what the joke meant. That's wild that they went that far, seriously. Don't give the bitch that much credit. She's just the face of the show. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't even know how to health insurance. Y'all really think she put that into the show? Oh, I'm sure she was laying on her back the whole time like she does for the rest of her career. They're all just e-thoughts. Like, there was no prep from her. Somebody else did it. And then she's just like, oh, but all my friends must win. Hey, thank you, Demon. Nearly got banned on Squatchan's stream for this one. I think my neighbor might be Jewish because he set up a parking meter on his roof in case Santa lands on the wrong roof. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's such an excellent idea. I wish I could have done that. I'd have a whole light case or like a light show up there with like, man, if I was rich, I would have signs. No one would know, but there would be signs. And that is one. I want to do that. That is amazing. I love it. Why would you get banned for that? That's hilarious. So I might as well ask, what's the point? At least with movies, TVs, and game awards, they award awards to pieces of art at the very least, but this is literally giving awards to a bunch of morons. You answered your own questions. They wanted to do a show of awarding all the morons by a moron. From a moron. Yeah, it's content. Edited. Gets it right. Hi, edited. But yeah. Hey, Optical Lizard. Landing strip for Santa. I love it. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Asman Gold asked to look at the voting, and if it was legitimate, he would donate like thousands of dollars to any donation. They said no one they said no, so you know for a fact that it's all rigged. Oh yeah, for sure. And because he would talk about it and millions of people would tune into it, they really didn't want that kind of scrutiny. Oh, it makes a lot of sense. Like, it's terrible. Oh, one of her mods might be Jewish or wokey, or both, Jazz, or both. Like, come on. If Cutie Cinderella apologized for nothing, and then said, if you feel like this apology is offensive, then it's not for you, or if you saying I shouldn't apologize and this apology isn't for you, oh, come on. That's definitely a wokey. Hey there, Frag Monkey. How you doing, hun? Landing strip lizard is a freak. Oh my goodness. 100,000. Yeah, you know for a fact it was rigged. Oh yeah. I mean, come on, look at this. They barely had this shit together. Let me mute that. They barely had this shit together. Yeah, that's so insulting. It would take you 5 minutes at most. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna time me. I'm at 1:13. That's the time. Hollow Live Company. Images. Boom! I got the pictures. It didn't even take me a minute. It took me 30 seconds. Boom! 30 seconds. Boom! Like that was so fucking lazy. Just tell me you're a woman and you don't want to do your own job without telling me that. It's so dumb. Is he a homeless guy they found 5 minutes prior? Right? He's the guy. He's like one of the valet. They're like, you know what? Good enough. Chat, I don't mean a public hair design when I said landing strip. Oh, you so tech nerd. I know, right? I like the fact that I am a nerd. Yep, that is Iago, the CEO of HoloLive. Oh, okay. Why could they not just get a picture of HoloLive? I'd park my own car. Yes, because that's practical. You know, have a little bit of exercise, go run from your car to the building, save some money. God, this world is pain and suffering. I know. Bring the next flood, please. Killerfish. Hey, honey, how are you doing? Embrace it and actually seems pretty cool. What? Who is, I don't know who Brox H is? Thank you. Just waking up. Well, good morning to you. He is an Asian man. I don't, it doesn't encompass all of the Asians. I don't know. Wait, is the black guy is the CEO of HoloLive in Japan? This dude? Hold on. I don't think that's the same guy. Yeah. Like, they could have gotten this guy's picture. Again, less than 30 seconds. He's Japanese. He was in your tab you pulled up. Yeah, well, that's true. I didn't really look at all of that. I was just looking at the HoloLive V-girl, or like, not V-girls, VTubers. That's him, Yago. I mean, like, he's cute. Why don't you just get his picture? Edge of memory reaction? Oh, is that the game you were talking about? Yes, but I have let's see, Master Goa paid for me to look at some other stuff, so I'll be pulling that up in just a second. The CEO, Brox H, the CEO of HoloLive. I have no idea. If he took it well, good. I'm happy to hear that. At least he has a sense of humor. I just find it so backhanded, and that's where I find it offensive. It's like, guys, if you really didn't want to do the VTubers, you really didn't have to put them in. I mean, go the extra mile. If you're gonna snub them, then just snub them and don't put them in. He's Japanese. He was in, okay. No, I read that one, Hayden. Oh goodness. While you were away, we had a real tragedy. Katsuhiro Harada, or Harada. I can't. The Tekken boss left Namco. What? Did you bring this up on the videos? Oh, and he looks so badass. That haircut. It looks so cool. Tekken development chief Katsuhiro I can't say it. Announces Bandai Namco exit after 30 years. That's unfortunate, but we all do have to retire at some point. No, I didn't, but he was awesome. I never followed Tekken. I am just really not good at those kinds of games, so I don't play it. It is backhanded. Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch, was banning VTubers for showing hips until he met some of them in real life. He's just disgusting. Like, he's like one of the major reasons I'm never on Twitch, or I never will be on Twitch, rather. Hold on, reaching for a water bottle. But yeah, no, he's just so gross. I'm surprised he hasn't been fired already. That like blows my mind. So no chance of you playing Virtual Fighter? I'm afraid not, Netflix. Hey, thank you, Cheesy. Please just give me inspiration for dating and or I didn't get to read all that. I really gotta change the font. I mean, inspiration for dating. Just remember there really is someone for everyone out there. Even for those that don't think that there is. If you don't put yourself out there, you'll definitely never find anyone. I wouldn't give up. Keep strong, guys. I know that dating right now is absolutely horrid. I believe in you though. And I know if a random person on the internet, believes in you, then you are bound to find something. That's as best as I can do. Inspiration for dating. Imagine her taking a shit. Oh my gosh. Never even thought of that. She's just sitting on the pot. Oh my goodness, Hook, what the fuck? They could just date someone from overseas. Yeah. And you know what? That's making the Western woman angry, which is hilarious. You should do that out of spite then. And then you know what? You could definitely find a woman. I don't know. I would definitely go overseas myself. I'm trying Sinavera for my concern. My concern for the world. Yes, show some love on the other side. In the East, they could use some loving. You never know. Any VTuber can be on the toilet at any time. Well, I mean, you'd hear the sound, right? But like, yes, you guys would never know. Well, my bathroom is pretty far from my desk, thankfully. But I don't know. Cindy is not single. Oh wow, I'm heartbroken. I could never talk about my relationship and somehow people will be like, she's in a relationship. Oh, she's single. You guys are going to jump to your own conclusions, so I just don't correct. Yeah, you'll never know if I'm naked. I am wearing shirt and shorts because I have it hot in the house. But like, it's way too actually now that I think about it. But still. Hold on. Filipino women like Americans and your dollar goes far back there. Also, Ukraine is a prime choice for dating because their men are gone. I never even thought about that. That's true. You can get a hot Ukrainian woman. Cindy is in love with herself. That is not what it is, but sure. Cindy has a harem. All ladies whom I will never touch. So they're safe to go do their own thing. I choose to believe you're always naked. Oh man. She's single and naked confirmed. You know what? I love the fact that you guys will just run away with it. So I let you guys have it because I could never come up with half the funny shit that you guys say. That's for damn sure. Guys, just up your pickup line game 60% of the time. It works every time. I mean, you've told me some of your pickup lines. They're pretty damn good, Godu. City prancing around in Victoria's Secret. You never know. Never would know. Maybe I will like join the stream in like lingerie one day. Cindy should travel to Japan or Taiwan for an English speaking Asian husband that can cook and clean. Oh, hell yeah. And then I'd be like, I would like some yummy, I'm trying to think, takoyaki, please. And thank you. And then I'll ada for him as a tip. Soccer has a goal, but you still have to try to score. Yes, actually. And I feel like that's the problem, right? Guys are too scared, and legitimately so, for a very good reason. Women have gone crazy over in the West. So yeah, go try your luck in the East, I think. I think mail order brides are the way to go right now. Just be careful of what is it? The Singaporeans. You never know what you're gonna get. They're like a gotcha system. Western women, oh God, they're all broken. They need like 10 years to reset. I love how they sabotage themselves and then they're like, why are we so lonely? Cindy, who would you choose if you have to? McDuggins or Leonia? I don't know who that is. Zebra, I don't know who that is. I'm so sorry. What the hell is a McDuggins? Hold on. The fuck is that? Suicide McDuggins? What the fuck? Thailand is a surprise. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, Alucard, how you doing, honey? Blame feminism? 100%. I'm not a feminist. I mean, I'm closer to being a misogynist than I am a feminist. Man, it's easier to get women now than it ever was. Just be confident. If they cause issues, you don't want that one anyway. That's true. Like, I don't know, women are starved for attention now that they've put themselves through the ringer, right? And they're like, oh, men shouldn't do this, this, and this. Don't talk to us. But now they're like, please, someone talk to us. And yes, I do believe you're right. But also, you know, men are kind of demoralized now, so I understand the hesitancy. Let me look that up. What the fuck is that? I mean, look at that. That is a what the fuck is that? Oh, they only want the chads? Oh, they think they do. They think they do, but really what it is that they want you to chase after them. McDuggins. Hey, Slay. McDuggins was the world heavyweight champion once. You don't say. I don't know. That looks like a yeah, Dragon Age the Veilguard build. Oh my gosh. Is that Hypno? I'm king of my world and I act like it. Damn! I like that, Hayden. I like that a lot. I was there when Hypno made that. Nice. Nice. McDuggins has a music. What? Say hello to Suicide McDuggins. Oh, that's Hypnotics. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Who was the other one? McDuggins or I can't scroll up. And I saw Heavenly. Hello, Heavenly. I hate how this dude won because VTubing was started and popularized by Japanese culture. I think that's what it is. They hate Japan. Like, Japan is doing relatively well because of VTubers. Like, not the country, just the category of VTubers is doing very well. And they hate it, which get fucked. That's all I have to say. Oh, hey there, Ave. How you doing? Thuggin' Love? Was that the other one? Leonia. Who's Leonia? I only think of Leona from Leon, but that is about it. It brings up a lot of stuff. There is a place in New Jersey. There's a school. History of Leonia Public Library in Bergen County. I have no idea who Leonia is. McCousins was the one he made in Avowed. Oh my gosh. With their filthy, cancerous Western ideas. Oh my gosh, yes. Female Leon, but there is also Leonia from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Well, I would pick Fire Emblem. Oh yeah, I remember her. Leonie. VTuber model gets people in. It's the person behind the avatar that keeps people in. Yeah. I agree. Oh my gosh, B-Man! That makes so much sense. What they don't like is a woman having a personality. Like, all these Twitch women are vapid as fuck. And they don't like that we have personalities that are better than theirs. Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. That's jealousy on like 3 different levels. I am honored to be a VTuber. I get to exist out of spite. Oh my gosh. Cinevere Bet Timpool wishes he did an avatar now, not being snide, just shaking my head about the whole situation. Maybe. I mean, like, you do get a level of anonymity, right, as a VTuber, because you get your own privacy. And I like that. I don't think I would join YouTube if I had to show my face like 24/7, because that does take away like my privacy. People can find who I am very, very easily that way. So being a VTuber, they have less of a likely time of doing that. Not saying it's impossible, just saying it's less likely. And that is comfortable for me. I'm an introverted person and I'm having to become more animated as I stream and step outside my comfort zone, which is nice, but if you put me on camera, I would be very quiet. I can't mm, how do I say this? I would be anxious if I had to see myself. I don't know how to explain that one. You're good, I don't care. Um I I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I can't be more extroverted if I'm seeing myself, right? Cuz like I do see like my avatar in the corner, and in a sense I am changing my outlook, because if I could pretend to not be me completely, it's easier for me to not be me. Does that make sense? My kids and wife would have amazing genes as they age if I married a Japanese girl. Well, then there you go. You have a goal. Aim for the Japanese. Sent you something on Discord for you to react to. It's funny. I will get there, but Master Goa is next. Let's see. You have the best personality on YouTube. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that, Endokai. How are you doing, hun? When the VTuber flesh comes on, her mask comes off. I mean, yeah, that's actually a great way to put it, because it's like I'm less shy now that I'm not having to be me. You know what I mean? Like I'm still me, but I could become a better version of me through an anime character. I see your avatar just like anyone else on YouTube. It's your personality that keeps it coming back. It helps having something nice to look at, but I am not a teen ruled by hormones. I mean, like, yes, I agree with that. But also, it's like, I don't know, anime is so pretty. And I just really, really like them. So it's like getting to be a VTuber is a real honor for me because I'm a weeb. So I don't know. Pokemon, got the personality of a brick. Well, yeah, because all she's got is a body, right? So once she hits a certain age, she'll feel like she's no longer vindicated for being online. She'll feel too old, and that bothers her. Even though it's like, even if she turns 40, she could still be online. She's just not appealing to the 17-year-olds unless they're hag maxing. At least you know we aren't here for your looks because we have no idea what you look like. We truly do love you for your personality. I agree. I think I like that a lot. It's more fun that way. Have a good night, Damasil. You take care, honey. Sweet dreams. I know I'm like really struggling to explain it, but like you guys get it. So I could stop there. Um is is why I want to start a goblin VTuber to break some of my crippling introvertness. Goblins are cool. Yes, goblins are pretty cool. You'd be a great goblin. I don't think there are any actual goblin VTubers, so you'd be like the first. I highly recommend it. You should try it. Won't be any kids online from Australia though, with that under 16 online ban happening. I I hate that that is happening. Like way to do invasion of privacy, like to the extreme. It's fucking retarded. I really hope America does not go that route, even though I know we are heading there very, very quickly. Alrighty. Let me see. Let me see. So Zeed sent two things. Or sorry, I read your Discord thing. Master Goa sent two things, and I will be covering them like super, super quickly. My father didn't raise me, the government daddy did. I mean, we're almost to that point, right? Like, you remember Breathing Elon's Musk song? It says AI Annie is raising our young. I mean, we could be very well close to that, it's kind of scary. The entire Commonwealth is cooked. Yeep. We're fucked as a species. It is too late, yeah. But I mean, like, you do hear that there is pushback, you know. I don't know how well the pushback is going, but there is pushback. You had a government dad? I mean, don't you? You have, man, you guys are fixing to have it rough. Don't worry, some of your kids are getting around it by posting images of golden retrievers. Yes, this is a thing. What? I like it. I mean, that's fucking smart. What I think they underestimate children. I knew I could get porn going around my parents, and they were pretty strict on what I watched, right? Like or what I got to do online. They were very strict, but I still found ways. They really underestimate kids. I think it's because they're so old they forgot what it was like to be one. They don't care. They will keep moving forward. Oh yeah, I know, but still. My sides, guys are getting jacked and stacking ammo. What? Did you upgrade your computer when the RAM memory price spikes are happening? I did not. And now I don't think I can. Now it's just they're so expensive that I really don't think I can get new computer parts. So I just kind of I have some I have some parts, but like yeah, I'm kind of stuck for the time being. I don't know how to get the rest. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Slowly but surely, right? Kids in Australia are uploading pictures of dogs to bypass the age verification. I mean, never underestimate the willingness of a person who really wants to be online. We had a shit. I could get, if I wanted to, I knew how to get beer or other alcohol from adults when I was a child, right? Like, granted, I do not drink, but I knew the workaround because I had friends that would do that. Oh yeah, I got a pre-built computer because the person said RAM price is going up in price. I mean, good on you for like jumping onto that before it happened. That was smart. Albanese needs to just go away. He's just a Chinese simp. I have no idea. I think that's my only flaw is that I don't know who these people are. I regret not upgrading my RAM sooner. Oh, 100% Demon Carol. Like I am too. I wish I had kept my stuff up there or at least was able to buy the parts before they spiked. But oh well. Can't go back now. Let's see. Hold on. I'll go look at the stats. Let me know. I had fake ID. Yeah. What are they going to do if they have fake IDs? Or hell, the other workaround, I could just take a picture of my mother. What my mom would be like, yeah, I don't care. There's always a crash. That's true, Master Goa. That's true, but we can't really wait on that. Like the problem is that this stuff ages so quickly when it comes to like tech. It takes little to no time, like 3 months. I think it's 3 months before it's outdated, 3 to 6, right? So I don't know. But yeah, usually just wait for Black Friday. Wait for a sale. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't get it. Couldn't they just use older processors? Like, not even brand new ones, but slightly older. Peter Thief sold all of his NVIDIA stock and what? Really, Hook? He sold all of his NVIDIA stock and shorted it. Wow. MetaPC is selling pre-builds until their supply runs out. Oh, nice. 16 gigabytes of RAM is okay for gaming. I mean, like, wouldn't it be okay for the AI too? I don't know all this stuff. Uh-oh, you have a bunch. Oh my goodness. AI crash should be soon. Hold on. I was thinking about this over the weekend, right? People are going all in. Hey, Trakel. People are going, hey, some dumb, how are you doing? I still have 16 gigs of Corsair RAM. Hey, nice. So people are going all in on AI because yes, AI is an inevitability in everything, unfortunately. But I think what people forget the most is that AI is still in its infancy. We have no real advancements in it yet because it never hit that like it hasn't had enough time to like build up and learn and do all this stuff. So people are rushing to get their foothold in, right? But they haven't seen what the course trajectory will be for AI. They needed to wait a little bit longer. But instead, they're like, no, we have to build these huge factories when if they wait like a couple of years when they see that the thing with technology is it's forever advancing, right? Although you do hit a cap, but there's going to be a time when people can make these in smaller parts, right? So like if you look, they have the old PCs, like look at a PC from the 1980s. They used to be massive, like huge. And it got smaller and smaller and smaller. And now you can buy like handheld PCs, right? Like really small ones. And they work way better than in some cases like a definitely a console, right? So if they would just wait until we got to a point where the equipment was smaller and more compressed, I think they would do better. But I don't know. AI is ruining us on RAM, same way crypto is ruining us on GPUs. Where it's all hand in hand, I think. Personally, that's just my opinion. That it's all hand in hand. Um, I think they're rushing over nothing. Like we haven't hit cap. We're nowhere near it. AI is forever going to be able to learn. So why don't you slow down a little and wait until things are a little bit easier to handle? Because right now you have those bases, right? They're huge and they require a lot of water and they poison the water and like this, that, and the other. Just wait a little. I don't know. I think greed is overtaking every single country alive and it's just killing them. I just don't get it. I don't know. Gonna have a quantum supercomputer in our pocket soon? I mean, technically, we kind of do. It's our phone. Like, it may not be like quantum or whatever, but we have a supercomputer in our pocket. Think about that. Like, it hasn't been that long since we started with smartphones. It's only been what, 25 years or so? And it's advanced so far. And if you give it another, I don't know, 10 years, we will be so much further than we were. This is it, like what happens is they created a necessity. Now we're at a point, since everybody is all gung ho for AI, that we have a necessity to have smaller equipment, smaller, more efficient equipment. And if they give it some time, 5 to 10 years, it'll be way more efficient. And then it won't be so bad. I don't know. I feel like they really just jumped the shark, you know? I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good stream, Cindy. Hey, have a good night, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out and for the pre-stream like. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams. Have a good day tomorrow. Okay. Taiwan makes most of the computer brands and sells the computer items for cheap. Exactly. And that's the crazy thing, right? So China now has incentive because they have their own AI factories. They have incentive to build smarter and smaller and more compact. I don't know. I have to have a smartphone for my job at this point. Yeah. I mean, how many of us grew up hearing we would never have calculators in our pockets when we're adults, that we have to know these numbers? Surprise! Somebody decided to put calculators in our pockets when we got older. I don't know. Hey, D-Day, how you doing, honey? Smartphones, I think started around 2010, but yeah, a decade is a long time when it comes to tech advancement. Yes, if they would fucking wait just a little bit. China's already on it. And we would get, I mean, like, I don't know. I just feel like they really, really jumped to conclusions on things. We're at the infancy stage. Give it a minute to grow. China can mass produce anything, but the safety is non-existent. Oh, yeah, that's true, right? But if they get even a little bit of an advancement, I have a feeling that the rest of the computer tech world would jump on that, learn from it, and then streamline it, and they would make it better. I don't know. I recently saw a clownfish talk about it. Oh, really? Gasaraki was good because one of the characters had a plan to end the cycle of descendant consumption. I just noticed that the kitty has the tiny kitty. Oh, I'm sorry, the titty kitty has a mouth. Yes, he does. He speaks with me. Hello, Black Lives. Rating early in case AJ doesn't. Well, hey, thank you for the raid. How you doing, honey? That's the thing, though. Tech like this is basically an arms race. To have the tech like this over the countries will make you a superpower. I don't think that's going to be the case with AI, right? Because it's still learning. It still needs that time, which they're not giving it because it became an arms race, as you put it. I don't know. I'm not very smart when it comes to stuff like this, but I do know computer trends. And they're absolutely rushing this. If you take your time, they're flooding the market with AI, right? So here's what's going to happen. You have people who are going to flood the market on AI because what they do is they're trying to find somebody to buy them out just to make more money off of it. But because they're doing that, they make other companies rush to do the same. And then all of them are going to do like what Warner Brothers and all these movie companies are doing. They're getting consolidated into other companies. And I think that's generally the aim for some of these AI companies, right? Is to be bought out and get money off of that and do something else, go on to the next trend. And all these AI things are going to be bought out by Elon Musk or the people who did Chat GPT or whoever is going to be the next big thing, right? I don't know. That's just me. They're creating an AI bubble. Yes. And it's still fragile. I don't know. Tech is good, but weapons are better. Yeah. Well, I mean, AI can be weaponized. Think about it. If you put AI in drone technology, which may already exist, it's not. I don't know. I don't look into all this stuff. But if they put AI in technology or in whatever into drones, they can say, hey, find this person and go attack them or go monitor them. I mean, like we're almost there, and that's what they're rushing to do. I don't know. I just got back. What's going on with AI? Oh, I'm bitching about it. The shortage of the processors and the RAM and whatever. Every good tool eventually becomes a weapon. Yeah. I mean, like, in a sense, it's already been weaponized towards pirate sites, right? Who load up anime on pirating websites. And it's been weaponized to take them down because copyright, which it makes sense. I hate it though. So I don't know. Just think what they're going to do, like how they're going to work on people. And then not only that, but then you have the AI doing, or not the AI, but the government doing digital ID. Well, now they're feeding all your info into the AI. So now they learned about you. I mean, like, maybe that's more conspiratorial, but like, I still believe that they're learning off of everybody's ID. Where is everybody? Well, now the AI knows and it can pull it up like in a blink of an eye. Crazy. We're already there. Yeah. I don't keep up with this shit. I live in my home. I come online to talk to y'all and play video games. That is my bubble. I like my bubble, and it kind of forced me a little bit further out of my bubble by having to talk about things like this and having to learn about it and shit like that. I don't know. Wolfie says at work AI is being shoved down our throats. It is, and a lot of people don't like that. Like they put it in video games, they put it in our search thing. Hell, it is on your phone right now listening, and it's tiresome. The AI will never understand Cindy because even Cindy doesn't understand Cindy. Damn straight. But Cindy likes Cindy in at least some capacity. So the scariest thing is prosecution over thought crimes, like what happened with Minority. I was just thinking that. Hayden. Like what happened in Minority Report. Eventually, they will start going after people over projected thoughts. It's wild. Yeah, like I am fairly certain because of half the shit that I say, there is someone somewhere going, she's dangerous. She's thinking of committing crime. And it's like, I want to watch anime. No, I just want to be home. I want to watch anime. I want to play a game. I want to say a slur and not get in trouble. I want to call that dude the F slur, just because he cannot help me on my map, and it pisses me off. I don't know. It's not a crime. I'm just a gamer. We're basically there with anime. Yeah. Oh yeah. Watching anime is the crime. Having enjoyment in any capacity is the crime, Master Goa. That's what it is. How are you speak? Yeah, I I get that kind of flustered that I don't make sense either. F slurs and N bombs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't wait for an AI avatar of Cindy. Oh man. I don't think it'd be able to follow my thought process accurately. It'd be funny if we call AI clankers and the AI gets triggered. I don't think they would care, but that would be kind of funny, Optical. They want us to be slaves? Oh yeah. No, I heard this on, oh gosh, what is it? Little purple puppet. Randy Felt Face. Okay, I had to think about it. He shouts out during his skit, "Stop having fun, everyone!" And that's what it feels like. We've hit a point where if we have fun, that should be illegal, and everybody hates it. I don't know why. Let us have our outlet. A dude in the UK was just sentenced to 6 months in prison over posts on social media. It's coming for all of us. Wait, is that the dude who posted that he went to Florida and he fired a gun? He didn't bring it back, just fired a gun in Florida. But he lived in the UK and he posted pictures on Facebook. Hey, Merc Tav, how you doing? Cindy, I just discovered you and you already made me love you. Don't make me like you more. Oh my goodness, I'm honored. Good to meet you, honey. They want people to be slaves like it was in feudalism. Oh yeah, we can't have the fun. What do you mean? If you're having a good time, we didn't govern you right. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. We work hard. Oh, worst 20 years, no parole for saying a troon isn't a real woman. I hate to tell these people, but they're not. It's a man in disguise. Or a woman disguising herself as a man. Like, I mean, facts are facts. If you look like a man, you're right. Or if you go out of your way to look like the opposite gender, I will call you that gender. But it doesn't change the fact that you are a person in disguise. That's a man. Yeah, exactly. A woman is getting arrested in the UK for just texting the word bundle of sticks in her private text message. That doesn't make any sense, Patrick. They call that to their cigarettes. That makes no sense. I put peepers into trans woman. There is no baby? What? No, you know what makes me sick is those the trans women. That's the one who are men that turn into women. I'm never gonna remember. But like, because to me, ultimately, it does not matter. Who say, "Oh, I'm pregnant. I had a fake uterus and fake uterus implanted, and I'm gonna have a baby." And it's like, no, you had too much Taco Bell, and that's bloat. You can't fool me. Cindy, don't visit the UK. I think I can't visit Germany anymore because I got an email in 2020 saying I violated German law. Well, you know what? Germany, the UK, the EU itself, get fucked. Troons are not whatever gender they say they are, and they could get fucked over it, okay? If they like it, sure, that's great, but it doesn't change a fact. There's only 2 genders in this world. There will only ever be 2 genders, and you can either be that gender or pretend to be the other. That's it. I sent you a link of Dankula covering guy arrested for gun post in UK if you want more info or Master Goa, I was gonna pull your thing up, but I have to see this because I'm gonna bitch about it. I'm on a roll. I'm gonna bitch. Hold on.
Chase, I see. Oh, what the hell?
No. I like Peanut, though. I may watch more of his shit. Just because he is a little extra, but he's at least funny. I'd be interested if I ever stepped foot in a Western country that ain't America. I'd be arrested. I could read Taz. I would absolutely be. And you could bet your sweet bippy I would call whoever was arresting me an F slur. You can bet your bottom dollar. It would happen. And then I'd be like, you gay F slur. I just wish he wouldn't be a dick to us. I wish people wouldn't be a dick to others. Like, be nice. Just try to coexist. Everyone's going to have a difference of opinion. People are always going to say something you don't like. You know what? Be a fucking adult about it. Like, just be an adult. I don't know. I'm not trying to upset you, Master Goa. It's just I'm on a roll and I'm pissed off. However, I still have your things. Pull that up too before. Oh, for Judgment. Hey, yeah, I do appreciate that one. I am looking forward to playing. So hold on. Let me pull all this up so that I can talk about it and I don't forget. I will absolutely do that. No worries, boss. Oh, I'm worried because I'm on a tangent already, and then this is going to be fascinating because I'm so sick of the West. I really am. I accidentally deleted my own message. You know what? I don't blame you. I could do that too. Stellar Blade is next, right? Oh yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna be playing on Wednesday is Stellar Blade. I am working on also getting Lord of Shadows working. I started trying to fix that, but I do not know why. I need to actually Google this, but for some reason, Lords of Shadows will not play if I have OBS open. Did anyone see how quickly Namco's Hades knockoff went down in price? I'm not surprised. I'm sick of the West too. I don't want to be. I don't either. I would like to have like pride in my country. Not gay pride, just actual pride. Because I feel like these people lost touch with what the word pride meant. I don't know. I heard something about window capture and running the game in Windows mode. I will definitely have to look that up. I don't know what happened. Did you watch Lord of Mysteries? I did. I watched the first episode. It's got a little bit of a pacing issue. But I only watched the first episode, so I'll have to give it some time. I'm waiting for the Japanese dub to come out because I cannot watch it in English. They did a great job. I think they did an absolutely wonderful job, but I can't watch it in Japanese or English. Or not Japanese, Chinese or English. It was just like, oh, it's such a slog. Give me the Japanese. I can't get Guild Wars to work on my PC. I'm pissed. Really? I don't know what's going on, but a lot of games I'm discovering, like for some reason, it just keeps crashing. I was trying to play Balatro on my computer last week, and it kept crashing. Like after 2 minutes of being on, it would like all of a sudden shut off. And I was looking it up and they were like, oh, well, it could be that you don't have your graphics driver updated or this, and this. So I did everything that they were saying, but it still would not play on my computer. So I got it on my phone instead, and I love the game. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. The Titty Kitty, how have you been? Oh, is Peepers here? Hey, Mr. Melancholy. UK is a clown show nation. Oh yeah. So Crovax sent this one, and then after this, I'm going to get to Master Gawas because he sent a really nice game that I'm actually really interested in. But this one is from Count Dankula, and he says UK police arrest a man for posing with a gun in US. Elon Musk is furious. This is fucking nuts. If you're in another country and you're doing what the country is known for, why would you get in trouble for it? So we're gonna take a look.
This is probably one of the dumbest arrests that's ever came out of my country, and that's coming from me. I literally covered dumb arrests, like stupid authoritarian overreach arrests all up and down the country, which we get a lot of. In fact, we've got 2 of them coming out on the second channel just today, right? But we've got this one. UK police arrest a man for posing with a gun in the United States. Elon Musk furious, because this is the India Times, because I'm not giving the Telegraph money.
I do not blame him. I'm so tired. Like, I would rather get the news from this man than give any news outlet my money. Can we get the shipping situation from Japan and South Korea unfucked, Cindy? It would be nice if Americans could use Japanese post office shipping. It would be nice. I would like to buy things from Japan. I have figures from anime series that I absolutely need. Did you know they have a Gojo figure? I love Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, right? I don't want to say this. I'm gonna stop talking because you guys are gonna just make so much fun of me. But you know what? I'm not gonna stop talking. You could pull his pants down and he's got a dick, and I'm like, dude, I don't really need to see that. But the fact that you got him you got him accurate, I want it. I just need it. Like, I know you guys are gonna give me so much shit for it, but damn! Like, an anatomically correct Gojo? Fuck yeah, let's go! How big is his dick? I don't know. I can't find an uncensored pic, right? Because I'm like, is he a shower or a grower? I need to know these things. It's for science. But thank you, Mr. Melancholy. How you doing? Keir Starmer and his cronies need to go. Oh, yes, 100%. That man is a sellout to his country. He should be tried for treason. But thank you, Mr. Melancholy. Hayden says using DHS has always been reliable for ordering stuff from Japan, but that's a German company and I don't trust them anymore. 100%. I was buying stuff through Buyee, like it's Buyee. And oh man, their shipping used to be so good. But it's so expensive now. Hey there, peeps. He's a psycho Karen. He is. I have a feeling that is a trans man. Like you can't like be that emotional and not have been a woman formerly. I don't know. Saw that on Luffy statue. They should have made it stretchy. They should have! Like a little Stretch Armstrong kind of thing. Hell yeah. Bai is great. Well, was. Oh yeah. I know. I was getting all my Fushigi Yugi shit from there. I love my Fushigi Yugi. I have Sailor Moon stuff I never would have found in the States. Oh man. Oh man. I'm so upset. Keir Starmer has property in Israel. I'll give you 2 guesses how that happened. Oh, 100%. That, like I said, that man is a sellout.
A British IT consultant was arrested after posting a photograph of himself holding a gun during a holiday in the United States, a case that later drew sharp criticism from Elon Musk.
If you're in
John
the States,
Richelieu
why does
Booth,
it
58
matter?
from
He
West-
didn't bring the gun home. Trying not to shout because I know it will peak my mic, but damn it, he was in the States. He didn't bring the shotgun with him. But yeah, that's a shotgun. Yeah, hey, they're sexy. To think only 30-ish years ago, you could still buy a gun in the UK. They wouldn't, this wouldn't be happening if I didn't vote to give up their rights. Yes! But you know what? That's the thing, though, is, yes, thank you, Master Goa. That's the thing, though, is we're doing that here, too. We are slowly giving up our rights. Why? Because our country is at this point where we would rather fight each other than pay attention to what the government is doing. And it is fucking us over. Like, nobody was paying attention when they put in that whole government ID on the porn sites thing, right? Because it got through on 3 states and no, we're up to 8. Right? Well, we were when we finally noticed, we were up to 8 states that had it and nobody said anything. Because we were too busy worrying about pronouns. Like, fuck that. They were worried about all the wrong things. We would rather fight over, color of skin, over sex, then, the sex of a person, not sex in general, but maybe sex in general, because somebody needs to think of the fucking kids. We didn't pay attention and it drives me insane. The UK gave up their guns and now they are slaves. We're going to end up giving up ours, right? Because somebody complained about it in chat that New Jersey, it's almost impossible to get a gun, right? Or California is a no-gun state, and yet they're getting held up by people who brought guns over from New York. Are you fucking kidding me? Saying no guns is not the solution. You just make it harder for the working class, the American citizens who care about their country. They work hard. And want to protect their own property. They just make it harder for them to protect themselves. It's fucking crazy. I'm thinking internet censorship laws will be hitting a federal level next year. I hate this thing. There are bills on the House and Senate floor. People haven't been paying attention. Exactly! Exactly! And it's driving me nuts because I don't know what to do. And I know the common person does not care because they are like, no, we should be thinking of the children. Bitch! If we were thinking of the children, we wouldn't let this pass. Because what it is an invasion of privacy. It's an invasion of my freedom, your freedom, and your child's freedom. People are going to know what you are doing at all times. They're in your home, and you do not give a fuck. You haven't thought of the kids. You made your kids' lives worse for the future. I ain't giving up. Shit, hope these are level 4+ plates. Plates? What does that mean, Eric? We need to have less children. Distill, we're at an all-time low on children, on having kids because people don't want to get married. They don't want to have kids. We don't have more children. That's the problem. Look at Japan. They're at an irreversible tipping point on their population because they are not having children. Okay, this is across the globe. So that's not the problem. It's the people. It's the government. There's a huge problem. And it's not, it's our fault. Because we started fighting over the dumbest things and we only cared about stupid things. Pronouns is not a problem. It only became one in the last 10 years. In the 90s, did we ever have a problem with trans women or what is it? Women in drag? Never. We didn't care. Look at the movie Tu Wong Fu. I don't get it. And there's other movies out there. Birdcage. I could name more, but I'm too mad. For being outbred by invaders. Yes! And they made their way into the US. Look at Minnesota. Oh my gosh. All these Western feminist societies, including Japan and Korea, are all dying out because the laws make it horrible to get married and eventually divorce. They got rid of the incentive for the people. They got rid of the American dream out of greed. And what did it do? It destroyed our population. It destroyed our lives, all of our lives, just for greed. Miami is now blue. Are you fucking kidding? That was like the most based area, not Miami, but Florida was like the most based area because they believed that if somebody broke into your house, shoot them. I agree with that. Identity politics was made to divide and distract us, and it worked. It worked so fucking well, Leonard. And I hate it. I hate it because what it became was like an emotional mental manipulation. And we fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. Hey, thank you. Privacy and anonymity are integral to the founding of the U.S. The Federalist Papers never would have been published without anonymity, and they shaped our government. They want to take that away, and they are. They are. And we don't get anonymity anymore. Everybody knows where we are at all times. Cameras are everywhere, and they're being recorded, right? So people can, and face tracking software, and now you have AI to make their jobs easier. I mean, like, all of this goes hand in hand. It's fucking insane. Oh my gosh, my chat just broke. Hold on. It just went flying up to the top, but it won't. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Sean, how you doing, honey? Greed is good and no one can complain unless you live in Oregon. Greed is good to a point. It's once it hits our government or it's not even just our government, but like I had seen this thing about how now I'm trying to remember the video that I watched. But it was basically like the first time somebody, I think it was in the 1960s, the first time somebody started firing people for the hell of it. Like he would have no rhyme or reason to it, but to save money, they would start implementing like rules where they would throw out or they fire a person for little to no reason so that they could hire somebody who was cheaper labor. And I don't know, that wasn't better for the economy. It was far, far worse. And what happened? We lost the American dream. People don't want to buy houses anymore. They don't, because they can't afford it. Everything is too expensive. You know, or you have the male loneliness epidemic because they live at home. They can't buy a home. They can't be independent. So they live at home with their mother who cooks and cleans for them and takes care of them, and they don't need to go out into the world anymore. I don't know. Right to fight for less. Yeah. I I don't know. Yeah, I do blame BlackRock for a lot of this. I do. Like that's like I could go on. I could go on. I'm so mad. It's you're right, Sumdum. You are absolutely right. They cannot go out and do what they were meant to do, to get a life, to get a job, to get married, to have kids. Why? Well, they can't afford it. And women are stupid. Women are very stupid. And they're like, oh, well, we could be independent. We don't need no man. Yes, you do. You need to get married. You are only going to be so young for so long. You have 30 years to have a kid. If you have not had a child, you have done something wrong. Right? I mean, like, you have to grow up. You cannot be a child forever. And they put us in a position where we don't have that as an option. We cannot afford to go out to go buy things. Hell, look at the kids online who are making tens of thousands of dollars, and they still They just ruined the economy that way. Oh my God, I could go on so many tangents. They will never grow up, right? Because they get to act like children online. They will always, forever act like children online. Why? Because it made them money. So they will never find the incentive to grow the fuck up. And then they don't know how to integrate with people anymore. OnlyFans, yes, that's another good one. Women are ruining themselves by saying, hey, I have a higher body count than you. I want to sleep with 1,000 men in 24 hours. Are you fucking kidding? It shocked some of y'all that when I said I have a body count in the single digits. That shouldn't be shocking. What? Abe Sinavir is Syfaxes. What? I don't understand. I'm in my mid-30s and don't have a kid because my girlfriend has kids. I can't afford to add more to our household and I need to have a boy. I'm the last of... That's fucking nuts! Yes, and you can't afford it! And you're already working your ass off! And that's the problem too. Not that your girlfriend has kids, but that men cannot find a woman who doesn't have kids, in some cases with baby daddies, multiple in some cases, which is insane. So yes, you have two problems, right? You have some women who don't ever want to have kids, who don't ever want to get married, and then you have the low income families, right, who are just a single mom that have 8 baby daddies because they want that money and they don't even take care of their kids. Yeah, one night stand culture, also a problem. We need to go back to the basics. A woman that is wanting to settle down to have kids, if she wants to work, fine, but she needs to make more money than her husband, and her husband has to stay home and take care of the kids because the kids should be coming first. The blood parasitism, you can't have kids, but you have to pay taxes to feed other people's kids. Yes! Yes, and the ABT thing that happened, right? Like in November, women were upset because they couldn't feed their 5 kids with their 5 baby daddies because their EBT wasn't getting refilled. Are you fucking crazy? And they weren't even in a relationship because why? That would cut their EBT in half. My girlfriend was married for 8 years. All her kids are by one guy, and he cheated on her just to put. That's fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm losing my mind over this. Both male and females, 304s are. Our system is so fucked up. Our lives are so fucked up. We are broken as people. I do appreciate those who want the traditional life. You know, I would rather be married, have kids, and let my husband like take care of me. I would rather have that. And we can't afford that, you know, like I would still have to have a job, whether it be streaming or whether it would be working out in the workforce or whatever, but I would not be able to do the stay-at-home mom thing. It's just nuts. We're either headed to either Idiocracy or Terminator or somewhere in between, which is even scarier. Because that would mean it's both. No, Hook, I don't think he should be on welfare. That would hurt him more than help him, in my opinion. And mind you, I know very little about all this, but I don't think that's the way to go. The government wants people on welfare. Okay, because that would keep them in the lower, that would keep them poor. They would make sure that they had to stay poor, and that helps the government out. And then that's fucking over their life because they're giving that person incentive to not work, to stay at home, to be lazy, like not to have a man, but to have several men taking care of them. Look at how crazy women are going because of the paternity test that they need to take. I mean, I could keep going. And I know I'm not being very coherent in some cases. I keep bringing up, different things, but we have a very, very huge problem in life, and they need. Yeah, you really don't want to be on welfare. You really do not. And mind you, I am a person who is very poor, and I'm still saying I don't want to be on welfare. It's crazy that we've hit this point that people are just trying to find ways to be on welfare to try and screw the system, but really the system is screwing them. Loads of fraud and government control. Look at Minnesota. Look at Minnesota. Tim Walz, right? The guy who was supposed to be vice president, $8 million tax fraud or more. Was it 8 million or 8 billion? Something retarded. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get so heated over this. I was trying to talk about this with my mom. It was 8 billion? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. He should have all his money taken away from him. He should be put in jail. And he should be tried for treason because he decided he was going to help out another country instead of the country that he lives in when he should be having American pride. Also, men are afraid to lose 50% when they get married. Exactly! Exactly! They're terrified of the tradition, right? Because the system is rigged. Hey, Mr. Melancholy, thank you. I want kids' problems finding the right woman, affordability, and I'm worried I'd pass my mental issues to my kids. I'm autistic, and so is one of my older brothers and my older cousins. That's another thing, right? Is that the autism has gone up by a massive percentage. So your chances of you passing that down are so high. And why? Because they put so much chemical in the food. And not even just the food. I heard something about how they put like these awful things in supplements now, in protein powders. So it's like we can't escape these things because they keep putting them in our food, in the pesticides, in the preservatives, and like all kinds of stuff that we can't avoid anymore. And I heard this article, not heard this article. I read this article where Big Food, or whatever it's called in California, is trying to make food more addictive to bypass the GLP-1 from like Ozempic. So they want to ruin our food and like even more. They want Americans to be fat, to be lazy, to be useless, to depend on them. Because if we aren't paying attention and we're just worried about, how much more we can eat, whoever wants to be like 500 fucking pounds because, fat lives matter and you shouldn't call them obese, which you fucking should. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my God. They want you to be sick so they can sell you drugs. Yes! Yes, Master Goa. 100%. Oh my goodness. Yes, Wally. Wolvie, you're absolutely right. They want the Wally thing. They need us fat and lazy and obedient. Yes, we are cattle. Didn't some pass away over that? Yes, quite a few of the fat YouTubers or TikTokers or whatever, those Disney adults that weigh like 700 pounds and they're still trying to get on these rides. A lot of them have passed. Why? Because they're in their 20s and they weigh 700 pounds. They can't walk down down their own sidewalk to get the mail without being out of breath. Are you fucking kidding? But we need more systems so we can fraud the system. I realize that, and that's why I said that the greed has gotten out of hand. They no longer care about the American people because all they want is more money. Not so that they can get anywhere with it, so they can up their status. That is it. They have, 20 yachts, and they've been around the world 1 billion fucking times, but they need more money. Why? Clout. 100% clout. Michigan and I think it's Minnesota are both funding opposing sides of a civil war in elections in the country formerly known as Somalia. U.S. taxpayer dollars are being funneled there, which is fucking nuts. I do not give a fuck about Somalia. I do not care about Israel. I do not care about any country that is not America because to me, as an American, America comes first. We need to fix our shit before we fix theirs, which by the way, isn't getting fixed. All it is a scheme. Ilhar Omar was broke. Now she's 300K plus worth now, which is crazy. She should be deported. She should have all that money fined and taken away from her and sent back to Somalia. Well, there are effectively 4 tribes in Somalia, so it's complicated. You know what, Sean? You know what I have to say to that? They could get fucked. They don't need my American dollars. They could get the fuck out. I am pro what is it? Deporting. I am pro deportation of the illegals. It makes me so mad. Und das Heibst? What? I agree with Cinevere patching the holes in your boat before saving drowning people. Yes, optical, yes. COVID showed government and big business what people would be willing to tolerate and what methods work best to manipulate the general public. I hate the fact that we went through COVID. I mean, like, I loved I was happy because I mean, like, I got to stay home. I didn't have to do anything. I played video games. I was good. But seeing what we have to put up with now, it makes me furious. It was the worst thing. Rolling dodge. Oh my fucking goodness. Me too. I hate talking about politics. I hate the fact that I get so angry because I loved my ignorance. I am mad because they made it so that I was not allowed to be ignorant anymore. I am on here talking about shit that normally I would give 2 fucks less about. And here I am because they made me angry, because they got me out of my ignorant bubble, because I lost my happiness because they decided to inject their politics into it. So hello people, this is why I'm here. Oh my God, I'm so fucking mad. Oh my goodness. And just trying to talk this over with Mama Cindy was almost impossible because it was making her mad. And I was like, you know what? I don't think that's helping. Oh my gosh. Frankly, don't think our food is what's causing autism. I think it's fake vaccine. Okay, so I think that's a compound problem, Taz. So you're right. I do believe that it is in our drugs, like not like drugs like cocaine. I mean like medication, vaccine, stuff like that. It's got something to do with that. It the prescriptions that we're given, it's a compound problem because you also have it in food. All the additives and stuff that they put in there. How do we know? We don't check the labels. We don't fucking care. Cinevere's getting hot now. Now we are sure she's naked. I'm actually fixing to go AFK so that I can bump the heater down because I'm getting so worked up that I am actually sweating and it's really hot in the bedroom. So I am going to show you guys we are starting to care. Or we need no. Let me rephrase. We do need to start caring, and some of us do. I do. And before I knew nothing. I knew nothing about politics, and now I do. I'm learning as I go, but I do have to go turn the heat down. I am going to show you the brand new animation that Creamage so kindly made for me, and I'm excited to share it with you. So hopefully it's not too loud, but I'll bump the volume down. But I need to go change my thermostat. I'll be right back. I just realized for some reason there's no audio. But yeah, so I'll be right back. I don't know how to fix that, so hold on. I tripped. Oh my gosh, I tripped. I went to go get some water as well. I like went to go grab a couple of bottles and I fucking tripped on my couch. Oh goodness. Startled the shit out of Bobo. He was sleeping all peacefully and then I tripped on the couch. Oh my gosh. He was like, "What the fuck happened?" Oh my goodness. I am okay. I bumped my knee, but I am okay. Oh, I just started laughing. Oh my goodness. Hey, Hayden. Thank you, honey. I spent 20 years embedded in politics, consuming about 18 hours a day of news. I had to leave it. I had to leave it for my mental health, and finding out gamers were the front line of the culture was my landing. It is insane. I am a klutz. It is insane that we have hit this point where gamers are being attacked, right? Because really, 90% of the time, we just want to be left alone. And I am definitely one of those people. I just want to be left alone. I as I said plenty of times, I'm an introvert. I like to be home. I'm not one of those ladies that like to go out, have a designer bag, wear designer shoes. No, I want to be comfortable like my entire life if I can. I wear flip-flops, I wear shorts, I wear a baggy t-shirt. I like to have my hair up in a bun so that it's not in the way because I have my hair long. It's just like I want to play a game. I want to watch anime. I want to enjoy my life because there's so many things out there to be bitter about. And that's not how I want to live. So it's just fuck. Just fuck. I just want to be left alone. Why are you picking on my stuff? Now they're trying to get into anime. Get the fuck out. I mean, we got to stop letting these people in. It's no longer, hey, we need to gatekeep. It's we have to defend our territory now, which is crazy. Hey, are you me? I stepped away from watching political stuff all the time and turned to gaming stuff only to find out. I know, it's fucking crazy. Oh my gosh. Just sitting here about Cloudflare and Gelboru. What is that? Was Gelboru something with gifts? No? Maybe? The perfect waifu. Yes, I am klutzy at home, or well, I'm klutzy everywhere. I like anime. I like gaming. I like the nerdy stuff. I don't really care about I have a billion shoes, but they're all cheap, and I like that. I think the only high end pair of sneakers I have is Sailor Moon. It just has Sailor Moon on it, and I think it was like Vans. I think they're Vans, and I only wanted it. I'm never gonna wear them. I just wanted it for the collector's purpose, just because they were really pretty. Not just gatekeeping, but tell them to get the fuck out. Yes, they absolutely need to get the fuck out. I do not want to hear what a tourist has to say. All they do when they say, "Hey, I don't like this in anime," just tells me they need to get the fuck away from my anime. Gosh. A bunch of shows. Typical girl or shoes. Yes, I do have a bunch of shoes, but you know what? I really just wear like 2 pairs. I wear my flip-flops, and if it's gonna be super cold out or I'm worried I'll stub my toe somewhere because there's just too many people, I'll wear my tennis shoes. And I am happy. I only need 2 pairs. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Hold on, I can't see a chat. How's this? Okay, now I can there it is. There it is. You hear me? All right. Yay! I figured out what it was. It was my VPN. my internet crapped out, and when it came back on, it was my VPN that was keeping me from connecting. Hey, Smash! Thank you, honey. Like I said, it's been a while since I managed to watch the live stream of yours. Well, I'm happy to have you, Michael. And hail to the Raiders. Good timing. My internet went down for a second. My router completely died. Like over the weekend, my internet went down a grand total, and I wish I was kidding, of 10 times. And I do not know what happened. But they kept resetting it, and it was crazy. Good timing. You're back. Have a great night, all. You have a great night, Smash. You take care, honey. I'm glad. Well, I hope you had a great stream, and if you did, I'm very glad to hear it. But yeah, you take care, sweetheart. And thank you again. But yeah, welcome to all the Raiders. Excellent timing. My stream went down for a second. I am back. My VPN decided to keep me from all you cuties, so I turned it off. But yeah, Cindy, I brought you a raid. Well, thank you, Sergeant. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a great thing to come back to. I'll have to think of a way to reward you guys. I'm not sure how yet, but I will do my best. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Smash, go give him a follow. Go hang out with him too, because he's a cutie. I'm a cutie reminds me of Netflix. Not that kind of cutie. And I'm taking that word back because they just ruined it. So now it is my word. Netflix can, not Netflix foreign, but Netflix the company can get fucked because it is now my word. It is a fun word to say. I refuse to relinquish it. Let's see, but yes, thank you guys for being so patient and sticking around. I really do appreciate that. I wish I knew what happened, but like 10 times over the weekend? Really? You guys couldn't get your shit together in that amount of time? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I forgot about it too, Rick. So, it's my word now. And they could get over it. But welcome back, guys. Thank you for hanging out. For being so patient. Dropped Netflix a long time ago. Based, me too. I do not need them. I do not want them. Why am I hearing 3 of that in my earphones? Like, I know it only happened once on the computer, but that is weird. What is? Yeah, I don't know. But thank you, Master Goa. As much as I loved hearing B-Man tell us about your bare bottom struggles with that cow, you got back before I was gonna go to that thought. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what you're talking about. But you know what? I'm glad I could stop you from gooning to something completely strange. Hey Ronan, how you doing, handsome? Good to see you. Hello, help back, read. Hello, everyone. Sick as a dog, but still at work. Money doesn't grow on trees. I hope you have a great day at work. You be careful and heal up, okay? But yeah, I'm thinking about. I think I'm about to drop Netflix if they are delisting the animes that they funded. There's no other place to watch them or get them physically. I mean, pirating sites. They're getting rid of our anime, so pirating sites it is. I pirate now after I had Netflix free for a year. Yeah, they're getting rid of the free models like everywhere. It's going to start with Crunchyroll. It's going to go on to everything. Yeah, it sucks. Netflix is buying Warner Brothers, which is wild. But you know what? I mean, I don't really follow them anyway, so it works out in my opinion because I just could care less. I'll be honest. I don't care about Netflix. I don't care about Warner Brothers. They have decided the message was more important than the money. So good. I hope they all go out of business. Not like Netflix included. Arg, the pirate life for me. Back to the high seas. Hell yeah. Search for the One Piece. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. That totally destroyed my groove, but that is okay because now I can pull up Master Goa's stuff. This web page would load. That would be lovely. Okay, it did load. It's not over yet for it's not over for WB yet. I don't know, Rickshaw. I mean, like the only thing I can think of is a different company aside from Netflix buys them, but still they're all choosing to sacrifice themselves instead of making money. So I hope it all burns down to the ground. I hope it all starts over. I don't know. I would rather support an indie company than anything else. Like, I know that's not going to happen with like entertainment and the movie business, right? But I would rather support the small guys. I would rather watch Tubi than that. I don't know. I think Paramount was going to. Oh, well, hopefully a better company than Netflix buys them. Ideology over content can burn. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And anybody who pushes the message over entertainment or whatever, I hope they fail as a company, get bought out by somebody else, and just get fucked. Like, absolutely. Yeah, if Netflix gets them, will be bad. Oh yeah, for sure. No, it's gonna be terrible. But I mean, like, look at Amazon. They're also a terrible company. Like, I hate Amazon Prime. I have to use it, but I hate it. But yeah, but I watch Tubi. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking Tubi, right? Like, it's free. And I would rather support the little guys and, you know, pay like, or what's that? There's like another service that's like $1.30 a month or something, or like $3. I don't remember, but like, I would rather support that than all this bullshit. Fucked, but not in a good way. Oh no, it's dry, no lube, and it's going right at the bum. Hey, Rickshaw, thanks for subscribing, honey. Good to have you on board. Canceled Amazon Prime too. I have to have it, right? Because I hang out with Nick and with Niat over on Film Comics Explained, and I do movie reviews, like breakdowns with it, and I really enjoy it. Otherwise, I would absolutely tell Amazon Prime to get fucked. Amazon is fanfic central? Really? What do you mean? And hi, fangirl. How are you doing, pretty lady? Mia Grimlock, only YouTube! Well, hello, Grimlock. Good to see you. I got to see you earlier over on Leon's stream. It was nice meeting you. Instead of your Netflix buying it isn't final, Paramount is planning on a bigger buyout. I trust Paramount more than Netflix. I trust none of them. None of them. Dry with no lube in the butt is the bad way. Yes, Master Gawa. Goa. I mean, like, I don't want anyone near my butt, but especially without, like, if it has no lube, hell no. I cannot drive, so I rely on Amazon to deliver stuff I can't get on my own. Hey, you know what? I think that is perfectly fine. It has come to the point where I think it might be safer that way, you know, because people are crazy out there. Cinevere, you were about to talk about Cloudflare and Gelboru before the internet went down. What is Gelboru? I know I asked, but I think I missed the explanation of what it was. Netflix will give their adaptation treatments to some of my favorite IPs. I hate that. And I hate the live action bullshit too. They need to stop. Galbaru is an image board that posts hentai. Oh, well, they need to get out of the hentai space, like, completely. They don't understand basic anime. They're definitely not going to understand hentai. It's an image board. Oh, is that the one with, like, GIFs? Like, they have a ton of GIFs? Butt stuff? Of course, Abe, you would be into butt stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Frankly, I miss the old Wild West days of the internet when we had a lot more freedom. It was bound to happen that they would try to regulate everything and get their greedy little mitts on everything, and I really wish they wouldn't. I'm so tired of them. Like, 100%. I would rather they just stay in their lane. I'll never forgive Netflix for messing with Cowboy Bebop and Death Note. Oh, 100%, Mr. Melancholy. And now they're going for, well, no, they've been at it, but they're going for our games. They're going, I mean, any facet of entertainment where we were like, I like my privacy here, leave me alone. They're going to get their grubby little mitts on it. They cannot help themselves. It's greed has won out over everything. This is truly the dark times for us nerds. Netflix ruined JoJo Fridays. What is JoJo Fridays? Is that like a thing you do every Friday? And I'm sorry they ruined your anime. I understand. They ruined mine too. Oh my gosh. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a city to burn. I completely agree. We do. We have all this entertainment that we just need to burn down to the ground. What was the last game you liked? I've been playing Alien Isolation, and I like that. That's a 2014 game. What was another one? I played Dispatch. I loved Dispatch. And isn't that technically an indie company that did it? Like, I know it was a former Telltale game thing or a game dev, but like, isn't it now technically an indie dev? Eventually it'll all come to a head and push people too far, and eventually people will, I don't know what SBA, yeah, I don't know what that means. Online shopping for groceries is ruined by drop shippers. I mean, like, anytime you have to deal with a person, it's always going to be ruined for you. People are inherently assholes, or they're inherently stupid, or both. I'm so entranced by those ears. I love these ears. Oh, snap? People will snap. Oh, eventually people will snap. Why not now? Today is as good a day as any, and it'll be better than next year. It needs to be now. People need to start snapping. Cinevere Sakamoto. Oh, fuck my life. Stay away from Sakamoto Days. Stay away from it. I love Sakamoto Days. It doesn't need a live action treatment. And they found a beautiful Japanese man to play him. Although he looks not as beautiful as Sakamoto does in the anime. Made Grimlock very old. You know what? Welcome to the party. Question is, how can we fight back? Yeah, that is the question, right? Because the basic person who wants to fight back, like me, does not know how to fight back. I know you have to call like your like whatever house representative or somebody in the government, but honestly, I don't know. I know people like Kirsha talk about it, and she explains it better than I can. But we definitely need to start pushing back. Like, if we do not push back now, it'll be far, far too late. And that's unfortunate. Show it, I think it's cool. Oh, no, I will. Regarding fanfics, web novels, Amazon has a deal, I think, with Royal Road, where they basically force authors who take the book/audio book deal to stub/unhost their web novels when books release. There are so many pirated sites that I would rather get my entertainment from. Oh, wait, shit. I just realized that I was not pulling up the video. Retarded. Yay. Oh, you know what else I'm missing? My little decorations, but that's fine. I'll put them on later. Why is my browser not? Okay, hold on. I know, Master Goa, I can hear it. I'm gonna get there. I have to see this because I love Sakamoto Days. Wait, why is there no sound? Boop. I mean, like, he looks decent. I accept it. He's so chunky! Hey, thank you, Mission. Best way to fight back is to start a business offering a better service/product, help those who are trying. I mean, like, I know nothing about that. I do not think I would do well as like a head of a company, but I would try. I would absolutely try. Cinevere, have you ever heard of or watched the anime Lazarus? Is that the new Satoshi Saito? I think he's the director. I think I did a like one of my very first videos was on Lazarus. So if you haven't seen it, go check it out. But I have not personally watched it yet. It's on my list. I have a very long list. I've just been so busy. Best way to fight back is to spill some milk. Are you trying to say that we need to lose more black fathers who go out and buy milk so that we can spill it? I'm just being retarded. Oh goodness, milk is racist. I could be more racist. The way they took away citizen militia rights a long time ago, so that doesn't help with us having a footing to fight back. Oh, I know, and Yeah, I mean, like we have states giving up gun rights. I mean, it's fucking nuts. Oh, he's. I'm only sad that there's no subtitles. Okay, this actually looks like it might be decent. I am gonna hold out hope. I'm absolutely gonna hold out hope. I'm gonna cross my fucking fingers and I'm gonna be like, please, please do not be like the Attack on Titan live action. Don't be like Full Metal Alchemist. Just please, please follow the fucking manga. Looks cool, but I prefer it as anime anyways, but don't want to see humans. I mean, fucking fair. I don't want to see real life either. It's meant to be an anime. This isn't Uncle Ted's Cabin Hour? What does that mean? Yeah, people who can't be corrupted need to make businesses to comp with these people. That's the thing though, Taz. Everybody has a greed line. Like, how much of your morals are you willing to give up at a price point? If tomorrow, like, if tomorrow you were to get like $30 billion just off the cuff for doing one thing against your moral compass, like to have you say something that's in line with the message, would you do it? We all have a breaking point. 30 billion. Or even 50 billion. There is a breaking point for every single person. So you cannot say that a person who cannot get corrupted, everybody can get corrupted. I could probably get corrupted, but also I just could not care less about the message. So I don't know. But everybody is different. I'm not worried. I try to be patient. And how could I not forgive Sini? I appreciate it. I appreciate it because I get lost. But to that end, Master Goa was a sweetheart and he sent me this video game called Judgment. I'm excited about it. I think Sakamoto Day's live action film will be good. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers absolutely crossed. Are the tentacles in the room with us, Cindy? The tentacles of greed to get your booty? Probably. I wouldn't do anything against my moral compass, even under torture, so no money would change me. It's amazing. I don't know. I don't know. It's easy to theorize, right? It's easy to say, hey, if I was in that position, this is what I would do. But I mean, all the preparation in the world means nothing the moment you get punched. You would absolutely learn in those moments what would really happen. No tentacles in my bongo booty. Yeah, please, no tentacles in the bongo booty. I mean, I don't know. I mean, perfect example, right? Was and I saw this and I thought it was hilarious. You have Hassan Piker who was like, "Oh, if this was me, I would do this way and this that way, and no one would get one over on me." So when he went to Ireland, what happened when somebody started making fun of him over the Free Kaya thing? He froze up. He said nothing. He just looked sour. So you can make all the preparations in the world mentally and be like, I would do this, that, or the other. But when it comes down to it, in the heat of the moment, you would react differently. Mike Tyson's cartoon was awesome, by the way. I haven't seen it. Okay, so this is Judgment. I believe Master Goa said it was something like, did you see Bearing video on Hassan today? I will need to pull that up. I love Bearing. But this is about Yakuza, or it's a game that's a lot like Yakuza. And I've been wanting, the Sniffles PsyOp was a great test to see how far people would sell out. What's the Sniffles PsyOp? Larza? I'm very interested. Man, I want to keep talking about this stuff, but I also promised Master Goa, and I feel awful about, hold on, the Sniffles. Oh, COVID. Oh, COVID. Oh man. The COVID, yeah, that one was fascinating and I kind of hate it. He cosplays as Mao and he still gets joked on. Oh yeah, no, the dude is not self-aware in the slightest. I mean, like if he was, he'd realize that it's not that people like him. He's becoming a lol cow. Like he is absolutely becoming a lol cow. Call him fat on his stream. Like I don't care that he's not, but call him fat, tell him to work out. Oh, he'll lose his shit. Maybe I'd do it for a harem of big teddy goth goth girls with briefcases of cash. I mean, like that would be understandable. Tell him he's balding. Yeah, make fun of his appearance. The guy would lose his fucking mind. He is an absolute lol cow. In my absolute opinion about it, that's exactly what he is. He's a fucking idiot. But yes, judgment. Okay, we're gonna watch this together. Hell yeah. Might just be the best detective game I've ever played, a worthy side story to the venerable Yakuza series in every way. One truly unforgettable experience. Oh, I'm looking forward to playing this. Well worth investigating an engaging detective thriller. The acclaimed thriller returns! With refined visuals. What the? And I do have to admit, they do have nice visuals. Oh yeah, this game, I haven't played it yet. I'm excited. Thank you again, Master Goa.
Okay, let's go.
Ah, it's done.
When someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say? Are you really right?
I mean, it depends on the thing, right? Because I mean, if you get started, on like politics, that's a whole God, that fits into what we were talking about today. Oh, this is a different video. Yeah, I haven't seen this one. It's the announcement trailer. So I don't know. It looks really good though.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo.
Oh, I like the lock picking system. That looks
The mole,
cool.
the ADDC.
It literally happens in the same city as Yakuza and has same gameplay, just a different story focusing on the law instead of the criminals. Oh, wow. So funny hearing the English dub because I always pick Japanese. Dude, same.
It all connects. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
Let's move!
Okubo-kun and Ayame are depending on me.
Oh, man. This looks awesome. Justice is blind? No, it's not. Well, yeah. Well, no, I don't think it is anymore. I think it's deaf and dumb. Tell him to go back to Turkey and get a new hair transplant. Oh my gosh. A different video from when I left. I played the Sakamoto days. I played the Hirohei video. So I finished 2. No, I finished 4. I'm keeping count.
I'm not stopping until I get it.
Okay, that looks sick. So this one doesn't have any like comedic things like the Yakuza series because I think Yakuza 0, I could be wrong, was more comedic than serious. Same when I played Witcher 3, I played it with Polish dub. I have Witcher, but I haven't played it. I want to though. You got your internet back on? Yeah, it turned out that my router died, I think, for like half a second. I restarted the internet, but for some reason, everything else was getting a signal. And then I discovered it's my VPN. My VPN was like keeping me from getting any kind of connection, which is stupid. Their entire franchise is filled with Japanese humor. Oh, that's sick. I love it. I do like lock picking mechanics. Like, I don't know, I always find it fun. But yeah, thank you, Master Gala. I'm gonna keep pronouncing your name wrong. No Space King. No Space King right now. It's so better with the Polish voiceover. You should try it. I will look into it. Poorly translated Japanese is lols. It's interesting. It's funny. I do like it. But Larissa, we've hit a point where the poorly translated Japanese is done by official companies like Crunchyroll. So yeah, a VPN so secure it doesn't allow you online at all, which is crazy. I heard Kirsha complaining about her VPN, and I was thinking, hey, I never have problems with my VPN. Usually it's pretty good. Not today. Whose video is next after this? Master Goa sent me two. He's paid enough for me to be able to watch both. So I don't want to tell him no, because he was a sweetie. AI translations are the best. Fan translations are the best. I support pirating so much. I miss the old days, because those fans translated everything. You had a sign in the back, translated. You had a message on a cell phone, translated. I mean, like, they would translate it all, and all for the love of the game, because they never got paid. And I respect that. Like, damn. I miss those days. Praise be to Space King. Hell yeah. Oh wait, this is from Master Goa, and he says Taoist Immortal Blade. I don't know what that is. One of my favorite moments from Chinese Paladin, Drunken Sword Immortal is defeated by Sword Saint. Is this a spoiler? Are you sure I should be playing this? Yes, Ryan, that is absolutely it. They had passion. They loved the format. Honestly, they just really loved anime, and they wanted to spread awareness. I miss that. I did stream the entire Metro series in Russian dub back on Mixer. Yeah, that was an experience and a half. What's Mixer? Do you want me to find the video I recommended at the beginning of the stream so you don't have to look for it? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead, Patrick. I know somebody else wanted me to, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know. Chinese Paladin Sword and Fairy is awesome. I have not seen it yet. I remember you recommending me. I think you said it was over on Viki. I could be wrong, but I've been wanting to see it because you've been telling me about it. Man, I would give anything to have more hours in my day. In these past 20 years, I've never stopped thinking. Never stopped reassuring myself. I thought I already understood. I thought everything was because I needed to accommodate the Tao. I thought Tao was the explanation for all. Until I met Xiao Yao, Ling Er, and Yue Ru. Did I realize? I was only using Tao as an excuse. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I put a video in Discord that's actually YouTube approved. They do that? I didn't know it came like that. Hell yeah. Uh-oh, I just realized. Little lily bobble thing is covering up chat. There we go. I don't understand anything! Hell yeah. Forgetting your love is Tao, letting go is Tao, sacrifice is Tao, betrayal is Tao. Wasting away is Tao, destruction is Tao, opposite is Tao, wrong is Tao. Why? Answer me. To let go of your destiny, to send Queen Wu back to Nanzhao? Man, I don't know how to... You speak Japanese, that's impressive. Not very much. I speak like 5 words. To make her walk down the road of... I don't know how to say that. Does that represent your Tao? Self-sacrifice waited down the road. Why still let her walk it? Is that the way to let her attain Tao? They speak so quickly! Oh my goodness, Tao is Tao! Then he needs subtitles that she calls herself the ultimate Asian. I never called myself the ultimate Asian. I called myself the failure Asian. I don't eat fish. I can't. Well, you're translating it? That's impressive. Yes, I am reading the English provided by the subtitles. I can read Japanese. No, Chinese. Hell yeah. Why? Answer. From when I sent Queen Wu down the mountain to meet Sword Saints, I've let myself drink. I have no idea what he just said, Master Goa. Like none. You're Asian enough? Hell yeah. Thank you. Some dumb. I'm just gonna start calling you some. Super Asian. Yes, I am so super Asian. I get rid of the Asian stereotypes. Oh, I'm not watching the video. Completely fair. And on a night, oh, I burdened a woman who loved me. Answer! Is that my way? Must I suffer before I can enter the way? Answer! I don't understand. Like 3 times. If Tao must sacrifice all people to satisfy yourself, I'd rather never awaken. He's walking on water. Does that not mean he awakened? That is Tao? I'm not Asian, but my Super Sentai helmet is. I mean, I got to meet Jason David Frank twice. That is Chinese. Oh yeah, it's absolutely Chinese. I cannot understand a lick of it. Does he know the way? No, he does not. He's walking on the water though. He's almost immortal. So he's the second coming of Jesus? I'm totally kidding. I really am. But no, I mean, I'm missing so much context. I bet this scene is so epic if I followed it. Hey, thank you, Timpus! Nerd! Absolutely fucking right. I am a proud nerd. I even wear the glasses. In real life, I can actually see without them, but I do wear them. Hold on, I lost my glasses. I just noticed. Where are my glasses? You're gonna see big old circle glasses. Oh, baby. Ha ha ha. Shrink them. And I'll shrink them some more. Oop, too small. Oop, glasses. Now I'm a nerd. Hear me out. Anime series about an organized crime syndicate of pirates who raid RAM factories and use it as currency. So the successor to One Piece. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Ruka. Good to see you. Go do some math or something, nerd. Oh my gosh. 1 + 1 is 5. That's current math. No, thank you. Hey, thank you, Speedy. If you want a slightly NSFW FPS with anime memes, waifus, etc., check out Fita Pooty Samurai. It's funny, but check it off screen to be safe. Yes, I would have to check that one out off screen. I do not mind a little bit of NSFW. It's quite nice. Let me send that to myself so I don't lose it. But boop, 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 and boop. But yeah, I would love to check that out. It sounds cute. Cinevere is a bad Asian, confirmed 100%, and I am still proud to be Asian. A failure of an Asian, but still proud. Vita Pooty Samurai is amusing. I want to check it out. I really want to check it out. I would be doing these noises even if I was watching this like privately, so bear with me. This guy looks so much younger than he is portrayed. Like, I'm impressed. He does not look like an old man. Clink! He hit the off button, yeah. Oh, he did. He just stole that man's shield. They stole the buff. I didn't know he could do that. He sealed his acupoints so he became paralyzed. Got a debuff. Man, that's some wild fiddle playing. Nature is healing. A 1,000 years of pain right in the no hole. Vex. Holy crap. He did a mana sucking spell. Oh man. It's a leech spell. Dang. Oh. Is he finding peace? Hey, Max. Exactly. He showed him some nature as well. Oh, okay. I think this would be a way more hard hitting if I saw the whole series, because there's like so much context I'm missing out on. And down he goes. I don't understand. I still don't understand. To know you don't know is best? You already understand what you don't You already understand what you don't understand. Okay. You must let go of your heart to find out. Then you're not far from the Tao. You actually have one more knot in your heart that involves two people. If you can untie this knot, your sky will clear up even more. Wow. Iron Mom is very ready for Connor to visit her? What? But no, thank you, Master Goa. I liked it. I would like it a lot more. I need to really watch the series. I don't understand. I clinched so hard, but it still went in. You have not enough muscle control in your bottom. Your bongo booty. Only when you know you don't know, then you can learn. I think that is the general gist, yes. Ironmouse needs to learn Welsh? Why Welsh specifically, Netflix? The pathetic crash out of Pizza Cake Comics? I don't think that's the way to go. I don't think that kind of porn should be the way to go. Oh, look at how cute she is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, while I have you guys here, I'm gonna teach you the ways of the Gumbus. I love the shit out of this cat. I showed this to Preimage.
Gumbus is the princess.
She's
of
a
the
fucking
castle.
princess.
Someone wants to come into the castle.
She's got a lot
They
of
can come
deformities,
in
but
here.
she's so fucking cute.
Oh no. The pirate took over the castle. Princess Gumbus needs to fix this problem.
She's
The pirate destroyed the castle.
Hey, that kind of looks like my boo-boo. But most people in Wales don't speak Welsh? Really? Because Connor is Welsh? Who's Connor? I heard muscle control, bongo booty. You don't have enough muscle control into bongo booty. She's 2 years old and she's got like a cleft lip and she has no teeth in her eye. I think she's got glaucoma. Like she's got a bunch of health issues. But she's so fucking
It
cute.
looks like there is not a problem to fix anymore.
I've never seen a cat with
Sometimes
minus brain
problems go
cells.
away on their own. Very cool.
She's very cool. She's very cool. I have to show you the Gumbus that is biting people. Which one was it? This one.
Gumbus is having emotions.
Ah! And then she forgets what she's doing. She's like me. Ah, she's so cute. I don't know if I can have that music. Oh, I love the Gumbus. I love the Gumbus. I would die for this cat. If anyone hurt this cat, I'd have to hurt them. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I had to show you guys. Ah, she's so cute. Have you heard of Ethel the cat? I have not. I have not. Hold on. I do love me the kitties. Speaking of, when I was out in the hallway, like fixing my Ethernet, oh, she's adorable. Bobo was so happy to see me. He was rubbing all over my legs, and then he was biting my toe. Because he was like, "You've been in there too long, and you were away all weekend. Come sit with me." And it's like, no. I don't want to sign up. I just want to see the cat. It's not going to let me see it on Instagram. Oh my goodness. She is a loaf. This is Ethel, the kitty.
Pep in her step this morning.
I don't want to see your hand. I want to see the kitty with the pep. I don't get to see Pep. Oh, absolutely not. I don't care how old that song is. Oh, she's so fat. Oh, she's adorable. The cat is blind? She's doing so well. Oh, she's so cute. I know I don't want to meet the foster cat. There we go. Wait, didn't I see a video of this cat picture right here where she like spins in a circle like a helicopter? The internet is for cats. I am that cat lady that will stop and watch a cat short and then go on like a rabbit hole. Does Gumbus have the bongo booty? I mean, like, I don't know. I would test it. The internet is for... Oh, I just read that one. I don't want to go back because I'm afraid he'll still be there and then I'll be sad. What? Wait, in the hallway, B-Man told us you were in the mud fighting a cow. I was in the hallway. I was fighting a cat. I was attacking the bongo booty. I love his bongo booty. He was happy when I started doing the bongo booty. I am incredibly skeptical that they are best friends. Mouse and Connor's family have already made them each other's son and daughter-in-law respectfully. What? Yes, that cat does not have teeth. And she's 2 years old. The way they grew into her gums. And if they had let her teeth continue to grow, it would have snapped her jaw. Like, I feel so bad for Gumbus, but she is a happy baby. No one can beat Grumpy Cat. Grumpy Cat is also a cutie. I don't know if I have it anymore, a Funko Pop of the Grumpy Cat. I do love the Grumpy Cat too. Gumbus plus bongo booty. Chungus! Oh my gosh! Yes, Slay! Mouse's mom is always asking on Connor, and Connor's dad is the same for Mouse. I mean, I don't know. That sounds really weird. Ethel is also featured in Twisted Gallery game. I don't know what that is. You feel bad for the cat? She's eating good. Her owner takes really good care of her. Like I watch a lot of their little shorts, and I think she's doing all right. She's definitely a happy baby. So you like cats? I recommend the live feed for Rescue Center on YouTube. They have 2 live feeds of a cat center. Oh my gosh. I would probably watch it. I used to watch Mooding when Mooding was a baby. I'm sad she grew up. Yeah, rip Grumpy Cat. I missed him. Came back with the video. It's in the request. Alrighty. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, no. I just saw that you sent me a message, Creamage. I can't check it out now, but I will definitely check it out later. But thank you. Let's see. You gave me... Okay, yeah. Edge of Memories. I did forget. I'm glad you brought that back up. And then Demon Carol has one. Oh, speaking of Keir Starmer, I made this clip too this week. I'm gonna have to hold on that. Hold on. My video is next. Oh, shit. Alucard, you're right. Hold on. I did promise. But I also promised Patrick. So hold on. Where is your video? Did you send it to me privately or is it in the... React request. Hold on. Okay, no, you send it to me privately. And boom. Okay, I'm gonna do Edge of Memories first, and then I'm doing yours, Alucard. So hold on 1 second. I got this. Hey, Hunty, how you doing? The cupboard gremlin. It's fun watching cats 24/7 live. Yes, and when I came home, oh man, I had cat in my face for a solid like 30 minutes, and then I was falling asleep on the couch, so I went to bed. So yeah, I love kitties. Cindy, you want to see a super cute cat? I always want to see a super cute cat. Look up smallest cat in the world. I will remind me. Let me pull it up. Ah, no. Okay, so this is for Edge of Memories, Patrick Roxas. Patrick Roxas. Oh my fucking goodness! What the hell is that? Oh my gosh, I need one. I need one. Okay, finish stream. What's happening in here? We are looking at Edge of Memories and cats. Hey, Adam. Yes, I am back. Turns out my router just kind of died for a second, and then it turned out my VPN was keeping me from connecting for some fucking reason. So yeah, now we are looking in. Sadly, they're wild only. I just need to steal the one, just the one. But yeah, we're looking at Edge of Memories. This is from Patrick Roxas, and then I have one from Alukai that we're going to take a look at.
The Archelites. They released the corrosion upon the
I
planet.
hope they have a Japanese version.
A ravening blight that would slowly turn everything it touched into nightmarish caricatures of themselves.
Oh, wow.
We eventually won the war, but the corrosion remained. No one prays for salvation. They only yearn for a swift, painless death. But this time, the gods...
Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's awful sad. They need to crossbreed one with the smallest domestic cat. Oh, I would be so happy. Palace cats. I don't know what a salt cat is, but palace cats are fucking adorable. They're so grumpy with life. I like watching black cats meld into the background like a void. I do too. I used to have a black cat a long time ago. When we moved, she didn't like it, and she like ran away, and I never saw her again. But like, oh man, she was amazing.
Gods are silent. Only mankind remains.
Oh, that looks kind of neat.
What did you do to me?
Nothing that you couldn't do before.
Look at you. A child playing at greater things.
A black beast. So that's who I am now.
Oh, I feel so bad for her. Except the eyes, just the eyes. Oh, hold on. Did I miss some of your? You're really good. Yay! Yay. Except for the eyes, just the eyes gazing, judging you from the dark. Oh my gosh, yes. And my little black kitty would judge the shit out of you. And then she would attack the void. You'd never see her coming.
This is the corrosion's only known law. To gather and grow. To unite its corruption into one putrid mass and create the biggest, baddest, and ugliest of monsters. What price would be acceptable to pay in order to rid the world of the corrosion?
Oh man, this looks really good, Patrick. Like, that looked really fucking good. Hey, thank you, Speedy King. Oh, yeah! My mother's cat is a spastic. I figured this out one hot day while lying in bed with a fan on and sweaty shirt off. The cat basically was getting high off the shirt. She would also lick your feet if you were cleaning with bleach. I don't even know what to say to that. Your cat is crazy. I mean, like, I bet she was adorable as hell, though. I didn't know she was a kitty. You can get high off the fumes of someone's shirt? My cat used to lick my beard. Aw! Oh, that's cute. Oh, that leg raise and right banana crush with the foot. Oh my, what? Oh, okay. So there's a story to that one. Um, Chimpus in chat, he jokingly, I asked him if he wanted like a particular animation, and I do have like an animation to add for like Demon Carol and Master Goa. But like, hey, good night, Jimbug. You have a great one. Be safe. Have a good one. Have a great day tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Sorry I didn't say hi to you. I didn't see you. But yeah, you take care. And like his name is Eric, but he was like he jokingly requested that for his animation he wanted one where I was stepping on a banana. And I was like, I'm gonna do it. Are you sure that's what you want? And he was like, yeah, no. And then I made it, and he was like, I didn't expect you to actually make it. I was like, it came out too good, man. I had to make it. So yeah, it was a joke. And then I was like, no, I just like it too much now. I might have asked for too much. Yeah, yours is a little bit longer than normal. I'm not quite sure how to implement it or anything, so I'm gonna have to like figure yours out. But it was it's still pretty funny. Keep it coming because I know I will. I mean, if you like after like spending a certain amount, I will ask you if you want to have your own animations. My high denomination ones are done or are requested by Bio T Wolf. He wanted me in like a Felicia costume. And they came out sexy. So I was like, you know what? That's gonna be in the $100 range. Master Goa has one. I'm still trying to decide on like what range I should put that one at. But his is pretty cute. And Demon Carol's is a little bit longer, but it's pretty cute. I think I kind of seamed them together pretty well. The worst part is the banana has some juice squirt out of the top of it while it's being crushed. It's not juice. It's part of the banana. And it's basically growing more banana peel. Just the peel. As I'm stepping on it. So yeah. My animation request would be you cracking open a Dr. Pepper. I mean, that doesn't I do have a popsicle one. I'm actually really excited for you guys to see it. Demon's Carols is a little bit longer, but it's pretty cute. I didn't even think about that creamage. Bananas are messy when stepped on. I mean, like, I try not to step on them. I would rather eat the banana. The banana is just a sensor. I never considered that. A very convenient sensor. Oh, dude, I honestly never considered that. Um, but okay, so moving on away from the banana. I used to work with fruit and veg, so yeah, they can be messy. I believe it. I believe it. Shake my head as if you would expect better from me, Vex. Like, really. The banana is just in the way, like a sub sandwich in hentai. Oh my goodness. I've never seen a sub sandwich get placed over something. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not watching the right hentai. I'm sure you've already covered the topic on the stream, but get this. So because Ironmouse congratulated Peanut gracefully and didn't turn toxic, did not crash out and attack him immediately. Yes, I did talk about it. In fact, her congratulating him, she even wondered if she could have wrote her tweet better. And it's like, no, you wrote it just fine. Just kind of like stick to what you said because I completely agree with her. Congratulations to him. If you don't think he's a VTuber, you can get the fuck over it because he is. He qualifies as one and he is one. So yeah, need one where you step on BMO and he pops like a balloon. I mean, if one of my kind like supporters actually like pays for it and requests, I will do that. I will absolutely do that. But yeah. Like they expected her to. Some VTuber fans in the community are making death threats on her stream live towards Ironmouse. You know what? They can all get fucked. Like every one of them that's talking bad to her, she handled it gracefully. And if they can't handle that, then they shouldn't be on the internet. Like, I'm not even kidding. They should get the fuck off the internet. They are fucking babies, and they're the whole reason why they need to have like verification of age online. Or at least that's what they think, and probably why we're having it. If I'm honest. Cindy actually thinks tentacles are a fetish in Japan, but not a sensor replacement. Such an innocent. No, he didn't say tentacles. He said a sub sandwich. That's what banning is for. Yeah, no, for real. Like, if you're gonna be toxic and you think that the only way to handle things is by just because like you don't agree with me, the only way you can handle it and live the rest of your life is by saying that I need to KO myself. I think you need to look in the mirror because you have some issues and you don't know how to handle them. So you think about death constantly. And that is your only outlet because you know what? Get fucked. Just go get fucked. No one would miss you. You could say nagger now, Cindy. I mean, like, as long as I don't say it too loud, because then I censor myself. A lot of people shouldn't be on the internet. Oh yeah, no, especially wine moms, I think. Like, and a lot of the what is it? Gen Z? Is it Gen Z we're having a problem with? I don't know. One of these, but they you know what? Crovax, yes, make asylums great again. A lot of these people tried to correct their mental illness by being online 24/7 and really they just need to be in an asylum. Yeah, well, the irony is how these clowns keep saying nuts community is toxic, but as soon as this happens, lo and behold, people on that end are coming after her instantly. It's just like, what the fuck? Well, you gotta understand the community that are like people who are online they project a lot constantly. They can't help themselves. It's always Gen Z now. No, I'm saying like a good portion of them and a lot of the wine moms, right? It's usually who bitch the loudest. I'm not saying it's all Gen Z. I'm saying it's a good portion. Hell, it's a good portion of every age where you have the white knights, the male feminists, feminists themselves. Like there's plenty of people in every age bracket and all of them should get the fuck off the internet because they were not built to be around people socially. I'm one of the oldest Gen Z. You're like 26, aren't you? Is that Gen Z still? I don't get it. Like I don't understand the age thing or like the names of them. Send them to the Mayans. Oh, I know. Not trying to call you out, Patrick. I was just trying to figure out your age. For the amount that Hassan projects, he should open his own movie theater. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's why I say he's a fucking lol cow. Like if you don't agree with Hassan, he says you should, you should KO yourself. And it's like, get the fuck out. Like, honestly, I don't really care what a terrorist has to say in the long run. Wine mom should definitely deport it if they want back. They can pass a head test. I agree. I agree. Because a lot of them are like, oh, well, this is why we need to think of the children, even though none of them have kids and they could give a fuck less about children. They just want they just want control and they're not happy without it, which frankly, get fucked again. For the amount that Hassan oh, I just read that one. Hey there, Ramon. How you doing, honey? If they give good head, they could come back. I mean, they need a good dicking. Like a good portion of just really need a strong backhand and a good dicking. Let's be real. Did you dye your hair, Cindy? It looks great. Hey, Rockabella. How you doing, honey? I did. I turned it black, but I also hop back to the blue every now and again. Oh, they had kids before they drugged them and convinced them to act weird. They're the ones they're probably the reason why so many of them are mentally broken. I mean, like, you don't even know what your gender is at like 2 years old. I'm good, having a good morning. Look, I'm so glad to hear that. I've been on a tirade all day, so hopefully I don't wreck your morning. But yes, let me pull this up. Skyrim is heading to Switch 2. Oh no. Oh no. I hate the Switch 2. Oh, there's no sound. Wishlist department. The lusty Argonian maid? What? Oh, he's going on the naughty list. A portion of them need a good dicking. I assume Hassan is included here, Cindy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, that man also needs a very strong backhand. He needs a dominant male in his life because he really thinks he's the alpha. The trailer is funny. I got you. I'm gonna watch it. Is this why they used to treat women psychologically with sex machines? Oh yeah, because we had hysteria, so we just needed an orgasm. I really do think they were onto something.
What are you doing here?
Deleting.
Oh God.
Deleted.
The list?
No. You deleted the list? We need replacements. A whole sleigh load of them.
A bidet.
Cheese wheels.
A fuzz.
What? 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 Pickpocket that book, right?
Little demon toy that sticks to your belt.
Mayrune's razor.
Venus flytrap.
Like a pile of salt. Like a pile of it. I need some real ideas here. Lord Armor.
Would you mind just, repeating that for me one more time?
It's from Brooklyn. Oh my goodness. Gin Beta just started. Wait, what's that? Hysteria was the reason the vibrator dildo was invented. I mean, it's all Elder Scrolls references. Oh yeah, no, I'm picking up on that, but I haven't played Skyrim completely. Just that one day, and I had a lot of fun doing it. I wanted to go back to it, but I don't think a lot of people are very interested in it. I don't know. I'll have to find out. The generation after Alpha. Oh, okay, I see. Oh man, Gen Beta is 2025. What the fuck kind of naming system? I don't get it.
Time, please.
No. Oh my God.
I have an idea. Why don't we give everyone Skyrim? For Nintendo Switch 2? Oh.
You son of a cup of cocoa. You just saved Christmas.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get to work.
Okay, I'm digging it. Is Skyrim gonna be censored? Probably. Every game you ever loved is gonna be censored eventually. Guess we're going through the Greek alphabet now. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do it. New enhanced resolution, improved load times, optimized performance on a Switch 2. I don't know. Wait till the end. I got you. Why? Wait, they had a link shield? Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's kind of cool.
Hey, you're finally awake. I love Skyrim too, but not at work.
Yeah. Okay, no, you make a good point, Skyrim Grip. Mrs. Claus.
Bye, sweetie.
That was the Skyrim grandma? Oh my gosh! Oh, I love her. I thought she, didn't she retire? But saying it will look good as good running it through a Switch emulator. Oh man. Or you could just play it on the PC. I mean, did she pass? Hold on. No, she's still alive. Shirley Curry, the beloved Skyrim grandma, has not passed away. Okay. Weird. I heard she passed. I mean, I heard she retired, but I didn't think she passed away. Good on her, because she's hilarious. She did a great thing. I also like the veteran grandpa who plays first person shooter games with a sniper rifle, and he's picking people off left, right, and center. It's like, holy crap! Teach me your ways! Now she could spend her days playing Factorio. Oh man. The grandpa was awesome. Yeah. Oh man. I love these. Thank you. Thank you, Alucard. Thank you guys. For all the recommendations. I like the fish that played Pokemon. There was a fish that played Pokemon? That one's new to me. He's a veteran vet, so he definitely knows what he's doing. He was a veteran sniper. So, professionally, that was his bag. And I am like very envious. I wish I knew how to do that. NPC interaction in Skyrim is peak as fuck. Oh yeah. It's good. Could you imagine if they put like a chat GPT thing like Where Winds Meet does? And they really upped the chatting feature? Like I think Skyrim would have like a resurgence on popularity. I could buy Skyrim for my PS3 for like $2 instead of 60? Yeah. Like what? I don't think there's anything really wrong with like the older editions. We all know you'll get a 50 cal someday, Cindy. I would actually like one. I really like I even have like a sniper rifle keychain. I just like to play sniper like in like what is it? Helldivers. It's my favorite. It's my favorite build. I bring 2 sniper rifles onto the field. I'll show you how to set up a full conversion mod list for Skyrim Cine. Also, Ola Cine in chat. Grandpa Gaming is the channel. Yeah. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, I could probably use your help on that. Yeah, someone hooked up a way to Game Boy to control with light, so he had his fish able to play Pokemon. How do you train your fish to play? Hey, you finally awake? Are you pulling the meme? I only knew Skyrim. Divvy! Divvy! Merry Christmas! Good to see you! Damn, YouTube said no to my chat. Probably. It's what it does. They're Grinches. So first they put wheels on the tank so they can drive around and go places. Now they're playing video games? The fuck? Fish are evolving. We're gonna have fish people in no time. Skyrim for 20 or 30. I bet you it'll be 40. Just because they can make money off it. And because they have the link. So it could be like 40 to 60. They're going to go full price with it. Hold on. Let me actually check that. Skyrim Switch 2. Oh, dude. Okay, launch trailer. Excuse me. We're just gonna do 0101 2001 just for fun. Oh, I'm completely wrong, guys. It's 60. Good luck. I mean, people will pay for it, clearly. Some people are Nintendo shills, like, to the end. But, damn! $60! Yeah, it was full price when it came out for Switch. That's fucking nuts. You see Alex Hirsch crashing out over AI. Who? I don't know who that is. Like, this is fucking nuts. And you're not even getting the actual game. You get a little cartridge with like a code on it that they read, and then oh my gosh. Like, it's fucking crazy. We live in the upside down. I'm fully convinced like COVID was a means to activate some kind of like crazy shift in the timeline, and it went nuts and we can't control it. I'm gonna start like a whole new conspiracy theory. Yeah, you don't own it. You know, you'd never own your games anymore, and that makes me angry. Hey, Chainsaw Demon, how you doing? It's been a while. You will own no games. Oh yeah, yeah. So guys, support that movement of don't what is it? Don't kill games, or hold on. Stop killing games, right? Like, go support them. We need a Digital Fairness Act. I want to be able to play a game that goes offline. So say Palia stopped like Palia is my guilty pleasure. So like say Palia were to go down tomorrow. I want to be able to play it offline. If I invested in it, I should own it. No resale market with codes. I bet book publishers wish they could do that. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. How you doing, Wiz? Good to see you over on Kick. Stop Killing Games is only in Europe. It should be worldwide. They should not be allowed to do this. It is insane. I'm not even like, that's crazy. Bring back the crew servers so I don't have a coaster. I don't know what that means. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. But yeah, no, killing games in general is should be fucking criminal. If we have to pay for it, then we should get to keep it. Something to put on your. I know what a coaster is, but I don't understand what you're saying. Capcom tried to kill several re-games. Oh, I know, right? Bring back the crew server so I don't have a coaster. I missed your joke entirely. The crew game started all of this? Oh, it's a race game. Oh, okay, it was a race game. I got you. Hold on. I'm actually gonna look that up. The crew. $11 years ago. Okay. Yes, its ability to play online was terminated. What? The issues I have with SKG is that it's expecting government to be any kind of effective with regulating consumer protection. I mean, do you have a other way of making sure that we get to keep our games if legislation is not involved? Like, how are you going to convince these companies to agree, right? Clearly, people will not, vote with their wallets, because if we did, the Switch 2 wouldn't exist, right? It would have failed astronomically. And yet they are thriving, right? I mean, look at Pokemon Z to A. It still sold very well, and people hated it. Like, some people really hated it. Some people loved it, but some people really hated it. It should have failed astronomically. It did not. I still remember Evolve. Evolve is an excellent example. But we are voting with our, well, not all of us. Some of us are shills. I'm not saying I am. I'm not saying you are, but I am saying some of us are shills. They will buy the Nintendo no matter what. I do not care. I do not care if you bought one. Okay. I'm going to be real with you. I could give a fuck less. But the point is, we did not vote with our wallets because they are still active. We vote with our wallets for some things, like that African game where we have to steal the relics or whatever. People voted with that. Nobody played it. Nobody. And I don't know. I haven't bought a Nintendo since the 3DS. I have a Switch. I actually used it over the weekend, but it was still a little frustrating to use because I was still a little bit angry. I'm a lot a bit angry, and I don't know. I looked up Alex Hirsch. He created Gravity Falls, a cartoon for Disney. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Thank you, Divi. Single player or local server compatibility in games or ESRB refusing a rating. What is that, like the pushback you're talking about? The ESRB can refuse to rate something? I didn't know they were like that. Times were simpler back in those days. I miss it terribly. That game failed though. If I recall correctly, the Evolve game, right? Like, I heard the content wasn't very good and people were getting kind of pissed off over it. I don't remember. A possible solution. I mean, like, you would really have to convince the ESRB, and I don't think you can, because I really don't think that they would work with us on this. You know about GOG, you buy to own. They also support old games. I do know about GOG, and I mean, like, I'm on there. I have an account, but like, also they don't have as many games as I understand it. And do you really own your game if you're on GOG? What happens if the server shuts down? Do they have that kind of problem? I have a lot of questions. Not shitting on GOG, by the way. I don't know. And I hope they get Dragon Force at some point from like Sega Saturn, because I want it. I love that game. Highway robbery, it really is. We pay so much fucking money. It's just, it's absolutely robbery. Yes, you download the full ISO from GOG. Really? I think GOG needs to step up their game a little. Get more games like that. Oh, man. The problem with Evolve was the stage 2 that ruined a lot of the game, but we are talking about 2K. They don't lack in money. But I don't think a lot of the AAA games lack in money. They're just retarded. Sent to pick up my copy of The Crew. Are you really using it as a coaster? Hold on. This is why we need third-party companies that can do reprints of old console games. I don't think people would give, like, definitely not Nintendo would give a would want you to do that. Oh, wow. Hey, that's really cool, Demon. Nice. Waco! GOG is all about preservation. Then I commend them. I really do. I hope more people get into that. It would be nice. GOG is about you downloading those games and then you back it up yourself. Ah, okay. I'll have to look more into it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Netflix. I really need to look into it. And GOG, you were able to vote for what game you want on the website next. I would like Dragon Force, please. And thank you. Ignore the thing next to it, though. Just something my auntie picked up in Egypt? I mean, like, I was wondering why there was like a pharaoh thingy. But I just figured you were weird. Respectfully. Severe check the GOG Dream List. You know what I did buy from GOG when they had those adult games that they gave out for free. It's like in protest to MasterCard. Visa and MasterCard, yeah. Master/Visa votes for what game you are allowed to want on GOG. I am so sick of them. I am absolutely sick of them. Help us and vote for your favorite games. You have Digimon Time Strangers, Escape from Duckov, and Billion Road. Oh, GOG picks Freelancer. I don't know what that is. Oops. Freelancer, Final Fantasy X, Heroes of Might and Magic, Warhammer, Dark Omen, Doom Eternal, Sea of Stars, and Dragon Quest. Made to live forever, these games are already on our platform. Thanks to your help, enjoy them however you want without the fear of anyone taking them away from you. Resident Evil HD Remaster! Ultima Online, or Ultima Quest of the Avatar, and Thief the Metal Age. Oh, wow. Hades is voted for, Hades 2, Fable 3. Oh, man. Well, good. Buy your games on GOG. Freelance was a fantastic game. Freelancer was a fantastic game. I've never heard of it. It's a 2003 game, adventure shooter. Hold on, we're going to watch this. Also, Dino Crisis 1 and 2 is a bundle on GOG? Really? Hey, thank you, Master Goa. I put up a final reactive vid because it's that kind of day. This vid feels fitting. You'll understand after watching it. Okay, let me finish watching this and then I'll pull it up, honey. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh, it's 360. Oh yeah, 360 is all you get. On the Distant Frontier. Oh no, music. Oh well, I'll cut it out later. It's not perfect, but it shows a lot of people aren't happy with Nintendo's bullshit. Really? This is what I meant about Switch 2, Cindy? I might have missed it. The You Get It, Don't You was in reference to the fact that Nintendo has dropped the price of the Mario Kart bundle of the Switch to $450. That is huge, as given how soon it's been. No, that is huge. Wow. Good. I hope they drop it further. I hope they fucking tank. I am so sick of the greed. Like, I am absolutely sick of the greed. You can go anywhere. Wow. Okay, this looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wish it wasn't so grainy. I don't think Harmonix wanted to pay the licensing cost for those old Guitar Hero and Rock Band games. I've never played those. I wanted to. I sunk way too many hours into freelance anyway, anywhere that isn't a minefield. You can go anywhere, do anything. This is like an open world game back in 2003? Or I guess it's Open Galaxy. But not without a fight. Oh, wow. Okay, I'd play it. This looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I play Rock Band until the drums broke. Oh man, I would love to play it. I need to figure out if there's like a way. My mom found like an Xbox 360 and I want to say like a Guitar Hero in the trash, and she fixed it. I think I just vaguely remember it, but she gave it to my sister and I was like, I'm the one who plays games, give it to me. But no, she didn't. That's okay. I remember playing this. You should play some older games. I would love to. I would really love to. Ow. You can sideload hundreds of Guitar Hero and Rock Band songs if you jailbreak your PlayStation. I don't have a PlayStation anymore. I need to look into that. My mom lost her house at one point. And she lost it in like a fire, right? And it was unfortunate because she found like a PlayStation somewhere, and I know it was in there. I lost some of my anime stuff because I was keeping it at her place. So like a lot of my stuff is gone. But this was like a long time ago. So I want to say like 2018. She lost it in a fire and it really sucked. But oh man, she found like a lot of stuff. She's a like a dumpster diver. And you'd be surprised what people will throw away in rich neighborhoods. For Xbox 360, remove the heat sink, replace the old pass so you don't get the red ring of death. I heard about that. Like if you make some like minor changes to the hardware on the inside, it'll fix some of the old problems. Did you hear Crunchyroll and High Dive's news, Cindy? That they're getting rid of the free model, right? Is that it? Replace thermal paste? Yeah, I've heard of that, B-Man. Red Ring only really happened in the Gen 1 360s? Really? Just get Yarg or the Clone Hero for PC? I don't know what that is. Look into that one, Valiant. Okay, this is really cool. But you said you can't go to some places because there's minefields? 2018, what an odd coincidence. My roof collapsed in my old room that year. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Yeah, that's a crazy coincidence. I had to edit files for games to get them to run the curse of ultra wide monitor. Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that was an issue. I'm also kind of pulling up the thing for Master Goa here. Okay, this looks really cool. Yeah, but for story areas. Oh, okay. But only one thing of mine broke. It landed on all of my collection, but one Assassin's Creed statue broke. Oh, that sucks. But I'm glad like a majority of your stuff was okay. Oh, I have an itch on the side of my nose and I can't get it to stop. Excuse me. So they took shortcuts to save a buck and pocket it for themselves. Really? Again, the greed. I'm so tired of it. I'm liking it. I need to look into that. Oh no. I've got to sneeze. And my nose itches. Itchy say. I know what to stop it. Oh my gosh. On the side of my I'm scratching it, right? But it's still itchy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So go get your games on GOG, guys. That's where you should be going. Hey, thank you for the banana, Eric. A banana will stop it from itching? I don't know that that is true. Network from 1976. I'm mad as hell. I've never heard of this movie. Oh man, a movie scene though. He's been getting some good choices. I like Clone Hero, but don't trust the site the song files come from. It bricked my old laptop a few years ago. Holy shit. Should Cinevericate get cortisone 10? Would that help? Oh my gosh. Making my eyes water. The need to sneeze went away though. Okay, so much higher now. Like, this is 1976. This is based already. We're having the same problems, except our crime rates, the homicides, all so much higher. Make sure you pause a lot. This is a movie clip. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. But thank you. I've never seen this clip. I haven't seen this video. I didn't even know this existed. Oh well, you still I hope that you're able to play it again. Like all these old games. That one kid being arrested 113 times. Not just that. Yeah, the one it's oh my gosh, they could commit crimes 113 times, be released, and they could kill people and be released. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, it's fucking crazy. Hey Patrick, thank you. All right, I have another game to show. Lost Helden. Did you send me a link? Put a link in. I'll stay a little bit longer today since I was gone for like a good minute. And I'm having a good time hanging out. It's really a good movie. There's a cool scene where the network boss sits him down and explains how corporations are bigger than governments. They are. They dictate a lot of what happens. Look at MasterCard and Visa. I feel this. I feel this to my core. I wanted to be left alone. I liked being in my ignorance. I hate the fact that they had to make me angry. And then I am here to bitch about it, to provide not only just that, but I see how men are getting treated now. And I felt the call, right? This isn't just my moment, but it is also yours because you need a nice, kind voice to be in your corner to say, hey, you are not as bad as everybody is portraying you guys out to be. It does not matter what you are into. If you are still human, I mean, like you are still human, not if you are still human, you are still human. Your interests are valid. If you're not hurting anybody and you have an interest, you like video games, you like anime, you like your nerdy movies, I don't care. You are you. And I appreciate you. And I am angry that I had to feel like I needed to be one of the voices of reason out there for you guys. It's fucking crazy. You are only human. I mean, Saris, you are absolutely only human and you are allowed to like things. If you like hentai, good on you. If you like porn, good on you. You're human. It's normal. I'm mocking the UK. Yeah. Words don't hurt. And I saw that one UK lady, they are a rite of passage, and she's absolutely right. It's a rite of passage to go out there and deal with the fact that somebody is going to say something hurtful, say something hurtful back. Get the fuck over it. Move on with your day. Not everybody is going to be sunshine and rainbows. Be kind to others, but if another can't be kind to you, do not be kind back. Wait, you didn't sign up for any of that? Nobody signed up for being shitty, like for people to be shitty towards them. I don't even know. Holy shit. You have got to get mad. We aren't mad enough. They are in our homes. They are in our privacy. We don't even get to like the things that we like anymore because it's bad to them. What did we do? We worked hard. We wanted to play our video games. We wanted to be on the computer and we wanted to relax. We wanted to be treated like we were human because we did all these things. So what if we don't have $1 billion in our bank account? So what if we don't own a yacht? We are still hardworking people. You need to watch 12 Angry Men. I've already seen it. I've seen like the old version. I had to for class, but it was like a long time ago. I need to see it. Have you ever watched the Ventrilo trolling series using this scene sound bites? I have not. I need to look into that, Adam. I miss Ventrilo. He knows what to do. Like even this gentleman is saying he doesn't know what you're supposed to do, but you gotta be mad. Mad, I can spec it. Honestly, it's worth a watch if you have time and nothing else is on. I mean, like I would watch it even if nothing, or like even if something was on. I still recommend it. The Duke Nukem harassment? Oh my gosh, I really do need to check this out. Like I said, Cine Latro is the closest I've come. Oh yeah. The Lord of the Rings online. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. I just don't have time for MMOs anymore. I like a little bit of games every now and again, but like MMOs are just such a time sink, and I just don't have it. Sadly, they're probably going to cut him off. 12 Angry Men, 1997 or 1957. I saw the 1957 version. 12 Angry Men, entire movie takes place in one room, 12 guys on a jury, one guy's the holdout. Wow. Yeah, it's very old, but it was very good. I gotta get ready to head home. Have a good night / morning, Cindy, and chat. Will you be safe on your way home, Valiant? Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate you for sticking around, even though I lost like connection for a little bit. But yeah, be safe, sweetheart, and have a good day tomorrow. I hope you had a great day at work as well. The whole chat should watch it. It's a great K-drama. Which one? Pinocchio really rips into the media. You need to see it. I mean, probably. K-dramas are pretty good though. I wish we could. I really wish we would. I mean, man, that's crazy. Hey, good morning, Lord Dragneil. How you doing, honey? I hope you slept well. Sonic Jaded, the peanut dude is just a victim of circumstance, or should it be a group of folks policing an avatar someone uses? Oh no, 100% Sonic. Like, he's a fucking VTuber. If you don't like it, get the fuck over it. He won, fair and square. Do I think it's an absolute centipede? Wait, what is it? Centipede movie? Like, kind of circle jerk? Absolutely. But if he won, good on him. Congratulations. I'm proud of him. He's a peanut tuber. He calls it a P-tuber. You know what? If he wants to be called that, fine. I don't care. But I won't remember it. I'll be real with you. I won't remember, but hey, good on him regardless. Rigged award shows are rigged? Yeah, they are. It's a way to flaunt the fact that you have popularity and money, and it's shallow. It's stupid. We get closer and closer to Cyberpunk tabletop. I swear that would be so nice if we had this. If people actually just started complaining, I don't care to whom, but like if somebody in power, if somebody were to listen, dude, I'll be real. I would vote for a person who's going to stand up for the right for me to be able to play video games or watch porn if that is my choice. You know, I want somebody to stand up for my rights. I see why Trump won, you know, because he was the closest there was out there for somebody to bring back the American value. And I really wish somebody actually would. he's doing an impressive job for the stuff that he is doing. Is he fucked up and is he doing some things wrong? Sure. Sure, but he's still thinking of the American people first. Cindy, you really are a gooner at heart? Yeah, I mean, like, I partake of the hentai. Um, the only reason I'm really bringing up the porn thing, right, Patrick, is the fact that, you know, people are using that to say, "Hey, you should think of the children," and that pisses me off because if children are watching porn, then you failed as a parent. It's on you, not the internet, not the government. It was totally on you. People these days are too cucked to get up and yell like that. I agree, Slay. And it also it's because people feel defeated. Like it's absolutely because we feel defeated and it's sad. And I think you know, people are too scared to do anything. What are they going to do? Is what they're going to do matter in the long run or will nothing change? And it's just the defeated mentality. The demos left lost touch with reality badly. Um they had no policy whatsoever for migration. Naturally, it backfired on them. Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% on board with Trump throwing like doing the deportation. Like I heard something like he's got 2 million people deported, up the numbers drastically. If they are not legally here when they've had plenty of time to be an American citizen, get the fuck out. I mean, I care more about the American people because it's my country. I could give a fuck less what's going on in Britain, what's going on in the EU, what's going on in Somalia. I could care the fuck less. I care about my country first. Well, most illegals self-deported. I wish they would step up their numbers as well. Please leave voluntarily. Hey, thank you, David Carroll. Nothing more demoralizing than being the only one to stand up in the crowd. Oh, yeah. It really is. You're absolutely right. Like, I feel like if something were to go on like this, right, you would wait at the window hoping somebody goes first because you don't want to be the first one to say, I'm angry and I'm not going to deal with it anymore. And that's sad. Love you, Sandy. Deport them all like God sorted out. Yeah, if you're illegal, shoo. Out. Get out. You are robbing the American people of their money, of their, you know, if somebody actually needs help, well, they're not going to get it because it's going to the illegal. And frankly, it's in the fucking name. They're illegal. Get them out. Love you. Also, Cubans aren't replacing anyone. We've immigrated since 1950 to Florida. Or 1915 to Florida. I had to read that. I mean, like, if they're here legally, does it matter? Like, even if they're here on like a temporary visa and they still remain like legally here, like they're within their visa time limit, does it matter? That means they did it legally. I don't care. Where there are many porn sites that are made every month, I agree it's heavily parents' fault, but these sites should have a proper barrier for kids. I'm sure that there is a way to properly handle it, but putting up a I must age verify who is using this phone is not the way to go. And Australia, Sonic, has proven that it doesn't work because people can use a picture of a fucking dog to log in. So if you tell me that is the way to go, I think you're full of shit. Like, absolutely. Because it doesn't work. You need a better system. I mean, like, I know nobody wants to hear that, but the system didn't work. Try something else. Age verification in the ID is not it. There are so many better ways to do this. I do not know them. I am not smart enough to come up with them because my only solution was to come up for a phone that does not have internet and give it to kids. If they can't do it that way, then don't give them a fucking phone. Go back to pagers. As long as they vote against anti-America like communism, socialism, Islam, abortion, without it being life-saving 304 culture, etc. Stuff, I don't care. I mean, honestly, I really don't care about like Islam. I don't like abortions. Are you Really? Do you really need to vote on having like the right for 9 abortions a year? Keep your legs closed. We live in a horror culture now. Like I said earlier, people were surprised the other day when I said I was in the single body count. That's fucking crazy. That should have been the way it is. Women should be more chaste. Like, come on. Save it for the one man you're supposed to be with. Oh my gosh, I could go in on that. I'm old fashioned. I don't care. One day technology will be capable of this, but now is not that time. You're absolutely right, Adam. It is not that time. We are not ready for it that way. If parents don't want their kids seeing that stuff either, don't get them electronics or watch what they do. Yes! Like, give your kids pagers. We used to come home when the sun came down, right? You like, as soon as the street lights came on, your kids came home. I mean, like, people used to know their neighbors. I agree with pagers. I mean, if you need a solution, I feel like that's it. What does your kid need with a cell phone? If you need to track your kid, put it in the pager. Or give burner phones to kids. I mean, like phones without internet access. What, you want a calculator? Fine, you can have that, but you don't have access to like any of the other apps. Fatherlessness happen. I mean, I really do agree with that, Creamy. I really do. Well, the way it is regarding women's health right to choose anywhere it is restricted, infanticide rates go up, so already born kids end up gone because of it. Yeah, they kill a child at 9 months of pregnancy. What? I do not know how you live with yourself if you did that. You went that far and then you literally just KO'd a child. What the fuck are we talking about? Gosh, give those old school phones that can only call and text. Yeah. And if you're worried about your child being able to text other people, how about you get them a phone that can't text? Or have them charge money per text and your child has to pay for it back. Do something, do anything. But like this digital ID is bullshit. All it is a way to get your information and fucking share it online with other companies that'll pay for it. Almost like foster care and orphanages don't exist. Yeah. Well, people don't want to adopt anymore because people don't want kids. They see that as a shackle, not an investment in your future or like in the future in general or anything like that. It's all me, me, me. Like that's all they think about now. It's fucking wild. The only reason the 9-month abortions are supposed to happen is the life of the mother. Or fetal birth defect. I mean, like even fetal birth defect, right? That there's a point. Like if a child is born without arms or legs, that's not a defect enough to keep them from living. That's not a good reason. Having a child with Downs is not a reason to kill them. Like it really, I mean, like you're gonna start splitting hairs there because I can argue for the life of a child in general. I love kids. It's crazy that people cannot see a child and be like that is another life. Dude, it's not only the companies we have to worry about. I'd stage/share hackermans could take the database away. Yeah, I mean look at what happened to Britain, right? They did the digital ID and immediately were hacked and they did not care. The hackers had to tell them, hey, we hacked your database. What are you going to do about it? And they were like, eh. It's not a big deal to them. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, the Discord leaks. Absolutely. Base human sacrifice hater. I do. I abhor it. I think it is terrible that we've come this far. Like, I feel like we've lost touch with God and everything that needed to be. I mean, like, I could go on to that one. But like, we lost a lot of our humanity lately. Yes, and I am talking about a legit health concern. Okay, yeah, fair. But like, I mean, like, if the mother's life is in danger, then yes. If the child will absolutely suffer because, like, say they're missing a vital organ or something. I mean, like a really vital organ, and then like bringing them into life would just be a terrible life for them because they can't survive outside of the womb. I understand, but I mean, people will find a reason now. And it's crazy that abortion clinics exist at all. And for that reason, I mean, I don't know. I'm mad as hell and I can't take it anymore. Absolutely, Patrick. I am mad as hell. And I can't take it anymore. And that's why I am here. But wait. Well, women have died outright because of an already terminal fetus because the doctor refuses to operate on religious grounds, particularly Catholic. So I don't think that is always the case. And I am speaking as a Catholic. I think a lot of times, people do get it wrong. And that's also being human nature. Okay. You could blame religion, sure, but that's not always the case. Right now, they are using I mean, that's like one particular case, right? That's not every single case. Not everybody is Catholic. My opinion on abortion will piss off both the extremes of the abortion debate, and that's the way I like it. Good. No, but I've seen real world citable examples of this, is what I'm saying. Fair enough, Adam. But I mean, abortion should be, I just don't think it's acceptable unless somebody is under the mother will not make it. That is the only, I mean, honestly, I've already cited the two ways that I find it acceptable. Hey, thank you, Master Goa. Remember when it was shocking that Ramona Flowers had 7 evil exes? That's nothing to modern women. Scott Pilgrim would have to fight 70 exes today. Oh, yeah. 70 exes and 5 baby daddies. Just for the privilege of paying for 5 children that aren't yours, for a woman that will definitely cheat on you. I mean, I understand why men are scared. I completely understand. The way you get there is to make it affordable to raise kids. Oh yeah, no, I said this earlier. Netflix, they sacrifice the American dream. Greed absolutely killed the American dream. People can no longer afford housing, so they stay home. They live with their parents because, mom's going to take care of you. And, a good mother would anyway. You have stability at your parents' house. Why bother going out? You can't find a job that can even pay for groceries now. How are you going to get a house? Hey there, Real Talk. Women cheat? No way. All the fucking time. And I don't understand it. Have a loyal bone in your body. You don't need to have his bone in your body, a loyal bone. Kids want to have kids, but they're trying to suffocate people. I mean, I don't know what you mean. Even Ramona Flowers was better than these 304. What is a 304? I've heard that several times, but I don't know what a 304 is. I'll be real. Scott Pilgrim versus Bobby Blue body count? It would be like a John Wick movie. Oh man, you're right. You're right, Grave. How you doing, honey? 304 means hoe? Oh, wait, is that like a number thing where if you turn in the calculator upside down, it's like leet speak? Was I the only one who never heard of this Peanut guy? No, CS Paffy, I also did not know who Peanut was until this. I came back earlier today and I was looking up stuff for what to talk about. And man, I found that and I was like, what do you mean? He's not a VTuber? Does his face move? I don't understand. And then I see it and I'm like, no, that man is a VTuber. I don't care what you say. But that it means horror. I mean, yeah, no, they absolutely are. Horror culture is acceptable now, which is fucking crazy. People need to go back to church. I've never heard of him either. Yeah. And then the only reason a good portion of people have heard of him now is because people got upset that he won. Oh, fucking well. Hey, Kravulkin, how you doing? I just don't want to get you in trouble saying the real word too much. I mean, I appreciate it. 304 is probably better. I don't date. I don't date 304s. You shouldn't, Decel. You shouldn't. There are actual women who care about men out there who can have a form of loyalty. And I don't think there's many, but I know they are out there. It's not just OnlyFans. OnlyFans is, I think, the start of how people lose their way, right? And again, it comes back to greed, and I hate that. But I mean, if it's a fast track to money in a time when people don't have enough of it, I do understand why they see it as a necessity. They don't realize that, like, they're only thinking in the short term. They're not thinking of the long term, how that's going to affect them. Oh, excuse me. How that's going to affect them, not only like relationship wise, but also what they have to live with later. And you're going to see a lot of ladies do the self KO, right? Because they do not know how to accept themselves anymore. Once you've hit OF, even if you are rich, your reputation is ruined. Yeah, and you realize that people no longer have respect for you. I mean, like, can you imagine you have a little brother and their friend, right? Or like I heard this like happen. I don't know if it's fake or not, but you have like a little brother who complains that his classmates have seen their sister naked. Like, that's fucking crazy. That sounds like a nightmare. Hey, Hunty, welcome back. Uh, I don't know. I'm so tired of people. I'm so tired of the feminists. I'm so tired of the 304s. I'm so tired of so many people. And I do want to say I'm not going to take it anymore. Like, I'm not going to tolerate this bullshit. But then again, that's why I am here. I'm an atheist and I only have a body count of 1, so it's not really a church thing, but I don't mind religious people so long as they don't say I'm evil, brainwashed, and have something wrong with me. But they are, Taz. They are. Even if you're not, even if you don't know these people, they are still saying that about you. If you're a man, that's what they say. And it's fucking frustrating. And that is a Cinny, a sensible, balanced woman. I shouldn't be rare. I shouldn't be. Common sense should not be this rare. Oh my gosh. Have you played Dispatch? Did you choose BB or Vizzy? I have a good argument for this. I did play Dispatch. I played it. You can check out the streams. I chose BB. You're Mayan? You're British. A Cinny, I knew people who got Dear John. I mean, that frustrates the hell out of me. You have a man who is working hard in the service, and you're gonna Dear John them over text now. Sometimes email, but over text normally. I'm Rubber, you're a clue. I saw your sister's pooper one line. What the fuck, Slay? Oh my goodness. I mean, like, I could care less that you're atheist, but also how are you atheist when you have so many, like, I don't know. I've seen so many things where I can't be like God does not exist when I've been saved from some bad stuff, and all I could think is God had to have existed to be able to pull me out of that. Because there was no way I could have gotten out of that unscathed without him. You know, I mean, and then it's like you see so many beautiful things in the world, and it's like, how do you not say, oh, God can't exist? That's just me. I'm not giving you shit. It's just that I don't understand atheism. But I don't know. To each their own. I hope you are able to find God one day. Also, there's a lot of swingers. I don't get that, Marty. I do not get that. I am old school. I am so old school. I believe in traditionalism. I believe that the man should only be with one lady and they should have kids and the lady should stay home while the man goes to work. I mean, really. Have a good one, Vulcan. If the planet was a few miles off in either direction, life would not be possible. Oh yeah, absolutely, Master Gawa. I'm gonna struggle with your name for a while. You're gonna have to bear with me. God exists. I wouldn't be here otherwise. I drank lamp oil when I was 2 years old and I turned blue and quit breathing. That's fucking wild. I'm so glad you're here. FYI, if you see an upside down pineapple, Cinny, run. Is that the swinger thing? No. Well, people living fast and loose? Definitely loose. Definitely. And they're not taking the ramifications of it for what they have to live with later. I want to be able to look at myself in the mirror and not feel shame. No, I'm working on taking pineapples back from swingers. Hey, I'm taking back the word cuties, Paffy. I understand. You take that word back. You take the pineapples back. I'm taking back the cuties. Netflix can't have it. Fuck them. Fast as a one person to another mini in the same night. I do not think people should Bonnie Blue. Okay, I find her and Lily Phillips disgusting. Like, I absolutely abhor those two ladies. They are absolutely a 304. And you know what? I have this feeling they are going, like, maybe not Bonnie Blue, because there is no shame there. I don't think she'll ever feel it. But I think Lily Phillips will definitely feel that one day, and then she's gonna take the worst avenue because she won't be able to live with it. I can't wait to find an older woman for me, still waiting for the right time. You know what? Find one that's going to love you for you. Have some similar interests, because I feel like that kills a relationship, not having the similar interests. Just my opinion. You live your life. I just want you happy. That's it. Oh, am I lagging? Anyone else getting the dial-up thingy? I hope not, because it says my internet is good. Sydney, there was a guy on base called Baby Arm. For a nickname, put two and two together. Man was hung. Man was hung. Holy crap. Oh man. Have you looked into the Navajo religion's tenets? Tell me about it, Netflix. Please. Stream is good? Awesome. Awesome. All good here? I don't see the great difference between some regular person engaging in hookup culture and Bonnie Blue. If sex is meaningless, then 1,000 dicks in a day should be just as meaningless. You know what? I don't think Bonnie Blue is going to regret her actions. She looks like she's too old. I don't know how old she is, but she looks too old to care. But Lily Phillips, back when I was seeing like a lot of people talking about it on X, right? You could see that she was starting to crack, and her parents were still pushing her towards this. And she started crying, saying she wasn't seeing human connection anymore, and it bothered her. And the fact that it bothered her at all, unlike Lily or Bonnie Blue, right? She will feel it later. That disconnect that she's feeling from humans and no longer feeling that connection is going to ruin her life. Because I think somebody talked about it. Like, I don't remember the specifics, but women produce feelings of love and affection through sex. Okay. She can't feel that anymore. That part of her is dead, and she won't get it back. And that is also like a brain chemistry thing, right? And so if your brain is programmed to no longer feel the dopamine of being in love and having sex with your partner, then she will lose all means of feeling that dopamine. She will become very depressed, and then bad things will happen. She's living in the now, and she shouldn't be. Like, I almost feel pity for her, but she still hasn't stopped. So it's like my pity can only go so far. You're talking about pair bonding? I think so. Probably. I don't know the technical term of it. Didn't she get deported in Ballyston? She got deported out of Australia, but from what I understand, and she still slept with like a lot of men on her way out. So I really don't know what's going on with her. I don't like her. I think she's disgusting. She looks evil to me. So, I mean, good luck to her. How is she losing her feelings? That's okay. Okay. Once again, that is an explanation of this is chemistry, right? Your brain will feel dopamine and another chemical thing that happens. Okay. I'm not a professional, but somebody did break this down and it made a lot of sense. It's the same pairing, like the bonding feeling that you get when you have a child. It's a woman thing. And you got the same feeling for having sex with your one and only partner, right? So, no, I didn't mean it like that. Never mind that. Okay, okay. I didn't know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, it's she's ruining her life and she doesn't even realize it. It's very sad. Like I don't know. I feel like her parents failed her astronomically. On that note, polyamory is always doomed to fail. Cough, destiny. Yes. Yes, it really is. Because once you let your partner start sleeping around, you lose faith in them and your feelings start to distort. You don't feel love anymore, you feel resentment. It sounds like the book. What book? Lily's parents hoard her out. They did. They did. And when she felt like she should stop, her mother talked her back into it. That is an astronomical failure. She didn't ride the train out of Europe. The train rode her. Oh my gosh, Slay. Oh my goodness. Wait. How the main character was feeling Lisa seems to be feeling. I don't know what that means. I haven't read Fight Club. Hey there, Marty. Thank you. I appreciate you becoming a Cinnabon. I really did not know I'd be talking about this today. This is a wild conversation. Thank you, guys. Oh, goodness. Destiny is a PDF freak, so I don't write off consensual, functional, multi-partner lifestyles based on him. Okay, I have a question. Do you think... Hey, thank you, Demon Carol. 1 second. Before I forget. Do you think he was like that originally? Or do you... Like, out of curiosity, like, I know nothing about this man. Or do you think it started coming about after his partner kept sleeping with other men and then, you know, basically making him less and less of a man every single time? Like, and this is a general curiosity question. I don't think Destiny can handle grown women. Probably not. Probably not. He's pretty gross. So I don't know. But thank you, Demon Carol. Use an apple as an example for feelings. Every single bite makes that apple smaller and smaller. So when she finally finds that special one, what is left? Nothing. Not even the stem. We've gotten to that point in the society that nothing would remain. And I think that is an excellent analogy. Like, that is a beautiful analogy. Great job on that one. I become the human fleshlight and I must scream. Well, I mean, like, if you're the human fleshlight, you can't scream. Your mouth is in use. I read Destiny has impulse problems and can't stay faithful. I don't know. It looked like his wife couldn't stay faithful either. That's crazy. I think he was always a degenerate that way. I mean, make asylums great again. And if you are a PDF file, put them down. I firmly believe that they can never, ever be fixed. I don't see a lot of, what is his name? JD Delay or DJ Delay, or he was like a former convict. But he's like, like he has a shirt that he always wears that says like, make PDF files afraid again. And I completely agree with him on that matter. But hey, thank you, Sonic Jade. Love you, Cindy. Sorry to confuse you. Chat, anyone know about the book Choke? Because Lisa sounds like the guy in the book. I mean, no, I've never heard about it. And I don't mind being confused. That's a normal state for me. But yeah, thank you. Destiny looks like a guy who would be a big 304. Oh, yeah. He likes to be the bottom bitch. JD Delay is who it sounds like. Yeah, that's him. Not Daily, but Delay. Yeah. I like his content. I don't know why he went to jail. I think it might have been like drug related, but I do like his content. I agree with a lot of the stuff he says. There is no such thing as like a reformed PDF file ever. Oh, do you want to hear the most retarded thing I discovered a family member did? What? What? Is a PDF file? Is that what you mean? Hey, thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. In other news, coconut water studies have shown to have an increased desire to drink more coconut water. Cocaine! Cocaine. Yay! Drink more coconut water. I really don't like, I mean, like, kind of do. I have a weird love-hate relationship with coconut, right? Like, I do not like the coconut by itself, but put it in like like a almond joy. Oh, or curry. Oh, hell yeah. Sending you missed message from Sonic, I think. Did I? No, I read it out. The love you, Cindy. Sorry to confuse you. I read that one. Did I miss the previous one? Probably. I probably did. But yes, I do like your PSA, Eric. Have more coconut water. Make sure it's 100% pure coconut. What about non-offending PDAs, i.e. people who feel the attraction to but never acted on it? Do you think that person is redeemable? Mm. Mm. Human nature is wild. So if a person can act on it, they really, really will. And then if they believe that they will not get caught, then a lot of times, then yes, they will absolutely act on it. I do not, honestly, I do not think so. And that's not to say like I wish that like how do I put this? I would hope that nobody feels that way. Because when I see a kid, I see innocence, I see like a lot of things, but definitely not attraction. It is 100% a child, and a child needs love and protection. And I do not wrong. I do not think that that is acceptable. Wait, what? What happened? Don't bam you again? I mean, like, I have no idea. No such thing as a non-offending. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree with that, Taz. There really is no such thing because you're still looking at a child in a very gross manner. I really hope you're not talking about yourself. I really, really hope not. But like, I don't think so. And I mean, like, I don't even know. Like, that is such a rough topic. And nobody's gonna like what you have to say when it comes to that. I grew up around a lot of darkness. A lot of us have, Patrick. A lot of us have. And I'm so sorry it's in your family. I am fairly certain there is one in mine, but I don't know for sure. And I don't want to know about it. Because I already struggle with liking some of my family. I really don't need the incentive. I've never banned Vex's fierce and he's capping me. I'm sure he's giving you grief. It's normal. I don't think you're doing a bad job, peeps. But yeah. Are you talking about me or Vex? What do you mean? Did you miss what I said about my cousin? I did. Oh, I did. And I can't scroll up. Oh, I can't scroll up. It's so rough. Hold on. But yeah, thank you, Master Goa. Thank you. Goa. Master Goa. I'm gonna have to correct myself or I'm not gonna remember. But thank you. I believe coitus is the ultimate bond. I don't think women can bond with that many people because they can't emotionally detach as well as men can. 100%. And it comes down to brain chemistry, right? Because men were born to breed, like absolutely. And I understand that. You see it in nature, right? I mean, I just watched Casual Geographic's thing on butterflies. Like that was fucking wild. In some cases, men, like male butterflies, will put a chastity belt on the female butterflies. Fucking crazy. So I mean, yes, you're absolutely right. Yeah, dude, Eric, it was wild. They put this like compound on a female butterfly's hoo-ha so that it clogs them up and they can no longer have coitus. Men are in the same boat. Over time, you get desensitized. Yes, no, that is true. But they really are like, I'm not saying in any capacity that a man should do this. I do firmly believe in loyalty. Like I'm one of those people. But like, men are made for sowing their seed, right? I do not think they should, because it is bad for your health mentally, but it is how they are ultimately made. Men pair bond too. It's not as extreme, but having several partners also burns out a man's ability to attach. Yes. Yes, and then you turn out into what is that guy? Andrew Tate. Then you turn into one of them, and then you're insufferable, and it's terrible. But no, loyalty above all things should mean something. And I really feel like humans have kind of lost that message. Andrew Tate. Yeah. He really is a mess. Men need less porn access and more illegal prostitution to learn sexual mechanic skills that they need to mate. I mean, the going nowhere alone ones. Like, I think that's a freedom, right? If you want to view the porn, I think you should do that. But also you should know that there is a limit to how much you should consume, right? Because that does fuck you up. But I mean, it's like everything. It's kind of like saying you shouldn't drink alcohol, right? Because it's going to fuck you up. You have a higher chance of getting into wrecks. I understand why, a lot of people partake of alcohol. And mind you, I hate alcohol. So, but I'm still saying that I understand. But, oh, excuse me. Thank you, Master Ga. Butterflies are very wise. This is also why we have super glue. Wait, do they really affect how we came across super glue? Because I wanted to be special and be the only one to say hi to you. Aw. Too cute. Tate has only ever said one good thing, and that is about not accepting their lot in life. If you're a poor, then be fit and so on. I mean, like, okay, look, even a broken clock is right twice a day, right? I don't think he's capable of being right twice a day. But the fact that he said something that made you go, hey, that struck a chord. That is absolutely correct. That's possible. Like, I believe it. I mean, I say a lot of dumb things, but also I have moments where you guys say I'm based, but I say a lot of stupid shit. It takes a while, but I'll get there. He's still a twat, but you can take something from. Yes. Like, I've met my fair share of bad people, right? But there was always a lesson to learn from that. Even though I hated what, that situation I would have been in, I still learned something. And you learn to not be bitter. You need to learn to not be bitter anyway. Thank you, Master Goa. I meant we can duplicate their technique with super glue. Oh my gosh. Oh goodness, no. Stay away from the hoo-ha with the super glue. No. Hey, Deadly Catzilla, how you doing? Reason to stay loyal to one person is STD can be. That's exactly a very, very good reason, and a very good reason as to why I am in the single digits. I am terrified of the STD. Oh my gosh. Like, everyone has one now, it feels like, and that is horrifying. I mean, my dad is a man whore, and I am like, He taught me many a good, valuable lesson, and that is, do not be a 304, right? Ooh, it's creepy. Severe pair bonding isn't as needed for men biologically, but rather a choice. It's because it's in men's DNA to spread their seed wherever in terms of procreation. So I think you're right, but also you're a little bit wrong, right? So in the sense that, hold on. Okay, so you're wrong in the sense that they wouldn't, because of genetics and how they're built, they would not feel or do not feel that as the pair bonding as much. I do not think you're right in that regard. If we're talking about humans, you're not right. If you're talking about animals, you are right. But humans are entirely different in that regard, because they do still rely a lot on their emotions, and they still have those kinds of feelings. And I do think that it is bad for the mental state to just be a 304 for a guy, right? So that's why I'm saying I think you're right, but you're also wrong. It's super cool. Thank you, Eric. It's super glue what y'all use for a Brazilian wax? I would not know. I've never had one. Oh my gosh. Philosophy, but thank you. Philosophy morality comes into which transcends natural law. I mean it's really all about what you end up having to live with, right? If I do think somebody had it right earlier, if you sleep around, you do lose that human connection. It does not matter if you're a man or a woman, but it will still happen. Harry, wow, no, I can just trim. Oh my goodness. Okay, so yeah, it is hairy, but you know what? I trim. I keep it maintained. I am the gardener. Hey, thank you, Sonic. I appreciate you. All in chat need citations from facts, they say. Oh my goodness. No. We go on rumor here and then we make it work. I didn't need to know that. I mean, like, I'm just saying, I don't know anything about a Brazilian wax. In fact, that kind of creeps me out. I never even thought about it. Like, I do not mind waxing my legs, but down there is a bit of a different story, isn't it? Because, like, I feel like the hair is a little bit more in there than on the legs. I don't know how to explain that, but I don't know. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Demon Carol. You only maintain the garden if you are expecting guests. Well, no, that, and it's like your underwear will pull on it. So I like to maintain the garden so that no mishaps happen. That, and I don't know, Bush is kind of a I'm not in the 70s. I'm not Sigourney Weaver. I don't know. Are we just talking about Cindy's bush now? I guess so. I guess so. But I keep it clean. I like to keep it like nice and trim. I don't know. Using animals to justify human behavior is not great. I kind of agree. I know where Alucard's coming from, but I feel like you're also missing like a big factor. It's easy to say, oh, I will sleep with a bunch of people, but once you're in the midst of it, you realize that you are losing a part of yourself. I think Demon Carol had the best example with the apple, right? You are, even as a man, still going to, if somebody's, you know, you're still going to lose the apple after a point, if after you have sex with so many people. Oh my no, Master Goa, Cindy's it's a 70s bush confirmed. If it looks like a bush, we get biblical with that lighter. We're all gonna see God. No, I said I'm not Sigourney Weaver. This is not the 70s. Oh my goodness. Hey, thank you. Sorry, Jim. Thank you. We'll probably crash soon. One more for the road. I do appreciate you, honey. I hope you sleep well and have a great day tomorrow and sweet dreams. I'm speaking on science about primal urges and instincts. Well, yeah, but you don't have to act on every single urge you have. Okay, so like, look, if you have, like, say I were to have a craving for ice cream, right? But I had ice cream earlier that day, but I really want to have ice cream again. For my health, I would ignore that. You know, I know these are two entirely separate things, but you also have to have what's called impulse control. Hey, Vet Gamer, how you doing, honey? A man on the wild plains tries to spread his seed to as many women as he could find. So you're saying it's normal to look at other women? Did you live in the 17th century plains? No? Then that's just rude. What? Is that a quote from something? Oh, it's from Home Improvement? Oh my goodness. Would dragons like fire? I mean, ice cream though. Let's be real here. I can like fire, but I like the ice cream. Ignore ice cream? She's a witch. If I had it earlier, yes. I don't want to be fat. Oh my gosh, ice cream is very fattening. Oh my goodness. Hey, Eric, thank you. Cindy uses them clippers to give herself a mean fade. Do you put little part on the side? What? Doesn't a woman come with a natural part in the middle? I'm just asking. Oh my gosh, a lot of men and women lack impulse control, 100%. And that should not be your reason to be less of a person. I mean, it's again like alcohol. If you drink alcohol, right? You should be able to say, "Hey, I've had enough." It's called impulse control. And I don't know. I think it comes back down to that and sex. Runway lanes, I bet. Oh my gosh. Humans are unique that they can overwrite instincts. Yes, yes, I think you're right, Sergeant. I really do. Because when it like a dog is not going to understand that. All they know is like, "Hey, we must mate. I have the horny. I'm going to go fix it." They don't think, "Hey, that's going to bring in another life or anything past that." It is the impulse and they're going to act on it. It's kind of like how with cats you have to meter out how much food they get because they will fucking eat it all if they can because they're greedy little things and I love them. Anyway, I'm off to work. Bye, Cindy. Bye, peepers. Have a good one, Pappy. Have a great day at work. And you know what? I hope it is quite wonderful and that you make it there safely and back home again and all that stuff. And I hope people aren't crappy because people are very crappy, especially around the holidays. I don't know why. I am not awake enough yet for all the sex talk. Dude, I've been awake and I'm not awake enough yet for all this. Oh my gosh, my dog thinks about the tax. What implications of a litter? Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. I love y'all. I do. You guys are great. I'm having a craving for coffee. It's 5:21 a.m. You know what? You can act on that craving. Coffee is good for you. It wakes you up. It's probably not. Um, but still. Yeah, have a good one, Pappy. Yeah, coffee. I mean, I like coffee. I don't drink it as much as I used to because I don't like the withdrawals of it. But I mean, I do love coffee. I like coffee ice cream too. I think it's good. Going back to ice cream. Oh goodness, we love you too, Cindy. Ah, I'm so happy. I am truly happy that I am able to talk with you guys, and you guys aren't like, wow, she's fucking crazy. I'm gonna leave. I know some do, but not every one of you, and I do appreciate that. Energy drinks are my go-to. Now, I don't like energy drinks very much. Like I would take some when I had this one overnight job, but that was more to stay awake from the boredom. I get the shakes on coffee. Yeah, if I consume too much, yes, I do too. Um, but it's when I go for like it's like when I drink coffee every day and then I have to stop for whatever reason and then I get the headaches. It's like I don't need help with headaches. I get them enough as is. Just stumbled across an old memory, a game called Divinity 2 from Larian that came out in 2011. I've heard of that one. I've never played it, but yeah, I haven't had coffee in months. Me either. I think it's been about 5 months since I last had any. Yeah. Oh man. I'm so sorry, Master Goa. I forgot about this. I got so into the conversation. Uh I am old school military. I have a little blood in my coffee veins. Oh my goodness. Please be careful. Like, thank you for your service. But yeah, be careful with the coffee. Too much of anything is bad for you nowadays. I have Divinity 2 in my library, one of my backlog games. I mean, I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it. Barbell has their protein drinks with caffeine, so good. I'll have to look into that, Cal. I've been drinking a lot. I've been trying to take a lot more like or consume a lot more protein, so I've been like trying to work on it. Um, of course, you weren't the only one to play it, Demon Carol. I heard a lot about that game before. I personally have not played it though. Coffee makes me sleepy. You have ADHD. You have the ADHD. Because yes, it can make you sleepy if you have the ADHD. I understand. I can take a nap after drinking coffee. Usually a really good nap too. But yeah, turning into a dragon was cool. Well, you got to turn into a dragon? Protein, you say? I have a feeling there's a dirty joke attached to that. My doctor told me to cut down on protein. Oh no. Oh no, do you have kidney issues? I can sleep after coffee too. I think I drink it out of ritual. I mean, hey, if it's yummy and you enjoy it, I understand. There are 2 Divinity games. One's turn-based, top-down. The other is third-person RPG. Oh, I have to look into that. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 over on BMO's Arts channel, and I'm actually really enjoying it. So, like, I'm getting really interested in seeing what else Larian had to produce. Did you ever watch the new Space King Christmas episode? I might do that another day. Like, I really do want to watch it. Last time I watched Space King on YouTube, my stream got shut down. So that might be like a watch party thing. I don't know how to work that one. I don't have a diagnosis. Maybe it's autism or something. Maybe just be careful, because usually, like, my mom has like a issue with her kidneys, and protein isn't the best for her. Um, she still really likes it, but like, she really likes meat. But definitely. And thank you, Eric, again. Nerd! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you're a nerd too. Episode 2, Space King shut you down because of blood. I mean, I'm terrified of it because I fool me once, right? And it only took the one time, and now I am concerned. Divinity 2. Okay, I will take a look at this one. Do do do. Do do do. And then I will. Oh, I need to. Hayden sent me a message that shocked me. I will let him tell people that one. If he's interested. I don't know. Ooh, oh, there's no trailer. Okay. The graphics are still pretty solid. Sexy women. I miss the times. We should go back. You know, if they remake this, there won't be any sexy women in it. They definitely won't have the booba. Wow, that looks really good, though. Kind of reminds me of Gothic. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. I can see that. You are returned! Welcome back, Valiant. You could tell it's before. Yeah, you can. Look at that armor. Man, that is good armor, too. Holy shit. I like that. Yep. Hold on. I gotta finish Master Goas. We only got a minute left. People doing this. I miss it. When we had solidarity in something. I think now we're so fucking divided as a people. Damn, that's hot, right, Taz? I'll get there. I have to pause. I have to pause a lot for these things. Hey, thank you, Eric. Damn dragon. You can't take those scalies anywhere. Oh my gosh. I'm not a scaly. I am just scaly. But I hide that. It's like I didn't miss any of this video. I know. I never took a long 10-second break. I mean, like, I feel like it speaks volumes. Like, I feel like people would do this now. I mean, like, still, I don't know. We should have this again. Hey, thank you so much, Valiant. I appreciate you, honey. I'm walking here. I drew Tony a concept for a VTuber form. Hey, that's wonderful. But thank you, Valiant. I do. Oh, I do so much appreciate you. Oh gosh. Hold on, what's that name? I thought I saw some. Oh, Lucian the Witch. I thought it said Burn the Witch. I was like, anyway. Armor that shows a lot of skin can be excused by saying an enchantment makes the flesh showing parts are covered by magic to attack. That sounds like very valid. I agree. They could say that. Or they could be like me, and maybe they're like Mystique, and like we are just more magic resistant with less clothing. I have no idea. The division you speak of, Cindy, is exactly what communist China and fascist Russia and that death cult guising as a religion is counting on, depending on to overthrow the Western world. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Adam. And I mean, like, they'll push that message here because we fall for it like retards. Like retards. And I hate it. And I don't think it's just them. I also think like the Muslims, not like not every Muslim, but like, you know, but basically like what is it? Oh, I can't think of which country it is, but like Minnesota, like they're slowly taking over, right? They're banking on it because we're not supposed to look and see what they're doing behind the curtain. But then here we are. We have like that Ilhar, is it Ilhar or something? Um, I mean, she's part of it, right? It's not just China and Russia. It's a lot of people. Ilhan Omar, yeah, that one. Like, so yes, you're absolutely right. They are 100% banking on us being divided. And I hate that because we're playing into their hands and it pisses me off. We should be angry. We should be yelling out the window saying, I'm angry and I'm not going to take it anymore. I wish we would. And don't say anything and then go back in the window and they do nothing. I don't know if that's what this guy is going to do, but then a lot of people do that. And that is fucking crazy. We should be so much angrier than we are now. All tolerance is their weapon against us. Yes, Adam, yes. Absolutely right. Too many people are afraid of losing their ability to make money. Again, it comes back to greed, right? It's and it's not just that, but I mean, like, they're getting. Didn't you somebody say in chat that Keir Starmer had like a residence in another country? Was it Israel or something? Was it Israel? Iran? One of them? And it came back to greed. It always comes back to greed. We could be divided. We just replace the losers with sane Europeans, which I don't think there's many. Eric, I really don't think there's many. Yeah, but the boomers watching network TV these days are the problem. No, I agree. I agree, Slay. They are so old-fashioned that they haven't been able to keep up with the times, right? These are people who could barely use a computer, if at all. And they're getting internet access, they're on Facebook, and they're in that stupid bubble. You're 100% right. But that's just one of so many problems. Hook said it was in Israel. Okay, yeah, see? Again, like I said, comes back to greed and people want more and more and more stuff. Not for anything because like they need it, but because it's again, it's clout. It's something that they can show off to all their rich friends and be like, "Look, I'm better than you." It's a lot like those award shows. I mean, like honestly, the old heads, yes. You post a game you were talking about? Alrighty. I'm gonna watch this though as well. Oh, and we got Slay. Lost Helden. Okay. Boop. And then we'll do the boop. Boop dat. Is that the kind of music that's gonna get me in trouble, Slay? I pissed off some people on Facebook yesterday by saying that modern terminology doesn't belong in a fantasy world with goblins, dragons, and whatnot. You're correct. You are correct. Because then you're modernizing it, and I don't want that. I do not want that. Man, I swear modernization is just ruining everything. Britain, Germany, France, and all are going to split into civil war over it first. Look at what happened to Hungary. Was it Hungary? I heard about that, how they are getting sanctions from the EU every time, or like every day that they do not open their borders, they get €1 million sanction. fucking nuts. All because they put their people first. What the fuck? You mean they didn't drop the F-bomb in medieval times? I mean, like, they had their own verbiage back then. Cindy, did you see the Tainted Grail expansion? I'll drop it in React. I do not, but I'm also going to wrap up soon. So I know I've been on a tangent for a while. I'll probably wrap it up in like 40, no, not 40, 20 minutes. I was looking at the clock, but Cindy, so maybe it was Poland. Was it Poland? Hold on. Country. Oh. Okay, no, it was Hungary. Okay, the country that was fined for a daily penalty of 1 million for failing to comply with the European Union asylum laws is Hungary. And even they are going, what the fuck? Also the UN, what? Sydney is the long, long woman. Yay! I just saw a video of a robot with Elon Musk's face on it. I mean, like, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised, actually, that he hasn't built a robot that looks like him. Oh my gosh. Good morning, Hideki. How you doing, honey? And NATO forgot about that. Wait, what? Also the UN and NATO forgot about it? What? That's wild. I'm half Polish and very proud. You should be. You should be proud of your heritage. I'm proud of my heritage. I do have, I think, quite a bit in it, but like I am proud. I'm just saying I hate the EU, the UN, and NATO. Right? I really feel like we need to start reworking some of these world powers. The European Union is fining Hungary 1 million per day. How old is this? Is in 2024. Okay, so this is a year old. 5 months. Wow, this is back in 2024. Holy shit. Have they have I don't know. I'll have to look into that. That is fucking crazy. NATO is literally useless because only the US has any power in it. The US is loss averse, so they aren't dumb enough to fight for their proxies. I think it needs to be scrubbed. They need to just get rid of it. I don't know. That one's beyond me though. I don't know anything about it really. Remember, if you got a membership, join the Discord. We do watch parties, talk with some people. Yes, yes. Okay, hold on. So we should be having a watch party next week. So yeah, if you did become a member, please join the Discord. I probably need to update the link. I don't know what we're watching this month, but I would like to watch it with you guys and hang out and do the thing with all the things. Let me update this while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I do try to do watch parties once a month and hang out with y'all. And I would like to do more. I would like to do like a community day where we play a game and stuff like that. Edit. Is that okay? So the link is now updated. You should be able to join if you're interested. But yeah, I would appreciate it. NATO isn't stopping Russia. I mean, oh, I could go on that too, and then I'd be on a tangent. The EU thinks they have power. They're getting close to FAFO. I smell it in the air. We are so close in every country. I feel like to the FAFO, right? I feel like when this all comes to a head, we're all going to like snap. Like we are just going to let loose. And I'm kind of scared of it. It needs to happen, but I am still scared because people no longer care about their countries. They care about the money that they're making. Again, comes back to greed, and people are tired of it. You're gonna have a revolution, and I don't want to have that happen, but I feel like it's also necessary. And again, it kind of makes me wonder. And it's like, is this one of those moments where people are saying, that men need to go back to war in order to find themselves again, because we have definitely demasculated our men, and I am terrified of that. I'm terrified of us, going into that kind of fight, and I'm really am sad to say that it might actually be necessary. I mean, gosh, Ukraine can't win and never could. Ukraine is a lost cause. I mean, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know enough about it. I haven't been keeping up with it. I really don't know. I do find it funny that the people who want to start a revolution would probably not be the one that's going to survive it. Probably. Like, I mean, like, look at all these blue-haired, as a blue-haired VTuber, but like, um, these multicolored hair people who protest everything, right? You put them in an actual fight, they will not lose, or they will not win. They will never win, because all they can do is they can screech and they can cry and they can bitch and moan, but if you put them in a fight, they will get fucked up. 1.5 million casualties? Oh, the rate things are going, Russians are gonna be so pissed at their own regime, they're gonna implode. I mean, we're in a very scary area of history. Very, very scary. I really, I don't even know. And you hit with a bike lock, but that's because people are not fighting back. That's because there are tolerance, right? You have the regular everyday man who just wants to go to work, just wants to make money, feed their families, take care of themselves. And we put up with a lot of shit because we're like, okay, that's not our problem. Somebody else is bound to deal with it. And that's the problem, right? We want to put our heads down. We want to keep going to work. And now it's gotten to a point where we can no longer do that. And they're making us angry. And that is the scary thing. Been to war, still the same, just a lot less tolerant and a lot more cold, definitely more brutal. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I don't know. It's a scary time we live in. Be real. I'm terrified. Gosini is a psyop. She's actually a blue-haired VTuber exposed. Damn it, you caught on to me. You're not supposed to be reporting that. No! Okay. Yeah. That's why I dyed my hair back to black. Well, the only problem is that unless it's like a different color, you can't see the horns. I do have a version where the horns are white, but they pop out like so. It doesn't look right. Della's blue hair. Yes. Yes, we are united by hair. What are you going to do when they start launching? What? Rishings? Regularly? You have no counter for those? We don't have a lot of counters for many things. That's why I said this time is going to be really scary because like how many countries have nukes? If we start fighting, what's going to happen? And it's not just one country that's upset. It's every country. You have that whole revolution in what, Nepal? I mean, like, this is gonna be everywhere. It's not just one. It is everybody in their borders. Hey, Diz, how you doing? What's next? Cindy is blue-haired and a man with a voice changer. Damn it. Oh, goodness. And the strip of white is real? It is. Yeah. I do have a strip of white hair. I've had it since I was 16. I'm quite proud of it. Unless you dyed that. No, that one is like a genetic thing. Like my grandmother, my mom's mom, her hair went fully white by the age of 30, I think. I only inherited the one streak, and I like my streak. That's why Trump is trying to build the Golden Dome. What? What? Hold on. Is that a euphemism? What is the Golden Dome project? What the fuck? The Golden Dome is a proposed multi-layer missile defense system for the United States intended to detect and destroy ballistic, hypersonic, and cruise missiles before they launch or during their flight. The system would employ a constellation of satellites equipped with sensors and space-based interceptors. Who's wow. Hey, that's not it. Trump building in Israel? I don't think that's it either. America's Golden Dome explained. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this was a thing. President Trump's announced the Golden Dome missile. Holy shit. $175 billion? Holy shit. So this is better than the Iron Dome? I don't know. I will inherit the white streak from my family too. Nice, nice. Except they want to use Palantir to make Golden Dome workable. What is Palantir? But anti-missile ain't shit if you don't have boots on the ground to occupy a foot of land to defend it. I mean, close the borders. We still have a lot of things that we would need to fix if you want to make that happen, Adam. We definitely have to get rid of all these illegals to make it really feasible, because otherwise we really have a sleeper agent problem. I mean, like, we even have these people who are not really, I don't know. So you have like that Ilhar lady. She's not even loyal to the US, even though I think she does have like a visa or whatever, a green card. And she's still trying to send money back to Somalia. There's a lot of problems we need to fix. We have a weight problem. We do. And they're only making it worse. I mentioned this earlier, Rolling Dodge, like Big Food is trying to make food more addicting so that it can bypass the GLP-1 effects of like Ozempic, because they want people fat, lazy, and complacent. Yes, but I mean, like, NATO as a whole, not just America, enemy agents are all over. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's crazy. I'm a sleepy agent. Oh, man. For now, they are looking at pulling it from her. I wish they would. They should fucking deport her. Deport her tomorrow, and the dude that's with her. Oh my gosh. I could go into this. It makes me so mad. I liked my ignorance, damn it. I knew illegals who join the Marines, you get a green card for service, Cindy? Really? I didn't know that. So they're getting the American training? That's crazy. Ilhan Omar, who married her brother, by the way, as most Islamists. Ugh. Ew. You didn't like your... No, I did. I liked being at home. I liked not knowing all these things. And now I'm just angry. And then it's like, man, I have so much to learn that I learned through you guys, right? And I don't know. I liked it. I was in my comfortable bubble. I was fine by myself. And then all of a sudden I'm thrust in a situation where I'm no longer fine and I'm no longer comfortable. I don't know. I guess I don't like it in a sense, but also I am happy to be out of that. But also, when I was in my ignorance, it was much simpler times. Things were far, far better. I miss it. Stop being angry, be ignorant, bliss. I mean, kind of, yeah. But also, I wouldn't change how I feel now for that ignorance, right? If the world, yeah, escapism. If the world is terrible now, I wouldn't choose escapism anymore, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm learning. I'm discussing this with y'all. I'm talking about things I never thought I would. I'm learning more now than I did in school. How crazy is that? They took away your ignorance and gave you angry bigotry. They messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an angry bigot. Homophobe and whatever the fuck else they want to give me as a title. If the world went back to the 90s, we would all be happy. I think we would. When like fucking Big Macs were $1 something. We could afford food. We could kind of afford housing a lot better. I mean, I saw this wait, Cindy is buy and a shill for big titty. I am the big booba. Yeah, it was the big booba. I saw like this really old, like, what is it, Merry Melodies or something cartoon where they were talking about like how two guys were given $3,000 and what they could buy with it, and they were like, we bought a new car, we paid off our house, and like this, that, and the other. I mean, like, bought a ton of shit, and it's like $3,000 gets you nothing now. Very, very little. Like a console, handful of games, that's it. Doesn't even, it barely gets you a computer nowadays. Well, come January, the next Davos meeting is happening where the actual problem will gloat how they'll F us over even further. Yeah, you're right. And it's sad. The common man means nothing. Yeah, one income families. I would like to go back to that. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck Australian internet. Guess I'll stay in delay. Oh no. Yeah, our internet all sucks. At the end of Big Trouble in Little China, Jack says he's rich because he got a 3K check. And it means so little now. That's fucking crazy. And it wasn't even that long ago. 2000 was the most amount of money I ever had. I do not know how, like, what the most amount of money was. I just feel like it barely took care of my bills. Remember when they took away citizenship from people who ran off to join terrorists? Some of the girls that ran off were crying because they wanted to come back. They did? Because I would like to do that again. Like, you have those weird women in New York who was like, yeah, baby, America's getting Sharia law. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Wang tripled his 1148 gambling money from the beginning of the movie for helping defeat what? Oh, is this a Big Trouble in Little China? You mean ISIS wives? I mean, hell, if that's what you signed up for, I mean, I don't think you should get the right to come back. You wanted it, you got it. Yeah, Big Trouble. Yeah. That's sad. That makes us zero money now. Well, it will still be hella fast, just monitored by the CCP. I don't really want. I saw like China has investments in like our farmland. That shouldn't be allowed. Why? Why? Well, it's like that was like my first question. Why the fuck are they in part of our? Oh my gosh. I don't think they should have a stake in our power grid. I don't think they should have a stake in anything that's in American soil. That's China, damn it. I don't know. I don't know. I appreciate you guys talking with me about this. It was almost impossible talking to my mom about it because she's just like, fuck these people. And that was it. They buy land in Japan too. Oh, that fucking hurts my soul, right? They shouldn't be allowed. You know what makes me mad? So we had like a Japanese guy show up on Friday in Neon Leon, and he's like, the left doesn't exist in Japan. And I thought of an answer during the weekend because I couldn't think of like a sensible counter argument. What I should have said was, what about Nintendo? Explain Nintendo to me, because they sure the fuck are acting like a leftist. So you could bullshit everyone, but you definitely can't start with that. Like, I should have fucking said that. Crash out sitting during that was great because Leon fucking hooked onto one word and wasn't listening to my argument. He was just like, oh, you said the word translation. It's like, bitch, move past that. That's a norm. Oh, man. And then, like, Leon's grandma she asked if I was okay. And I'm like, oh, no, this is normal. This is just how we talk to each other. It's basically a love language at this point. They aren't as big, but they exist. Yeah, because they are doing the stealthy run, right? You know, make as little waves as possible while stealthing in. Problem is that we're pushing leftism on Japan. Problem is that Japan's letting us. Japan should absolutely be like, absolutely not here. Because what's going to happen is that high trust society that they have will crumble. And that breaks my heart. The United States is forcing leftism around the world. I don't think it's just the US. I mean, look at Britain. They're already overrun and they're still pushing that message further. Abe was a raging neoliberal? What? I missed it. Where did Abe say that? Japan has already pushed back. Not hard enough in my... Because it's still there. Help B-sides keep the lights on? What? Hey, don't... Peeps. Peeps, don't do that. I don't even know who B-sides is, honey. Thank you. They're already learning the hard way given their immigrant problems. Oh yeah, for sure. But again, not well enough because it's still there and they haven't defeated it. Oh, Abe, not Abe. I thought you meant Abe in the chat. I was like, what? Abe is the reason why the yen is so fucked. I mean, you push for the yen to print it at negative interest? That's fucking crazy. What did I do? I'm sorry, Abe. I didn't realize it was Shinzo Abe. Oh, man. And what happened to him? Abe's gonna get you. Oh my gosh, poor Abe. You have to introduce some diversity, just not fatigue. Third world type of diversity. I don't know. I don't know. That's my 6 o'clock alarm. That's the, hey, you should probably wrap it up before your back kills you kind of thing. I'm going to have to call it here. But yeah, guys, I had a lot of fun talking about this. I think I could officially talk about this for like ever because I feel like all this needs to go away. I'm sorry if I didn't get to your video in time. But I did appreciate like 100% this quality conversation, in my opinion. It was a lot of fun. I liked hearing what you guys had to say. Diversity, I don't know. We did it before. Like we had it without all these regulations and forcing it upon us. We don't need to force it. But yeah, guys, I had a great time. I will be streaming on Thursday. That's usually my off day, but I'll be hanging out with y'all. I'll be playing Alien Isolation. It'll be at 11:50 p.m. CST. So if you guys want to hang out, you know, and you can afford it, drop $15 to spook the shit out of me because that game is very scary. But we're at the tail end of the game. I'm really looking forward to it. And then I'm interested in knowing if you guys want me to do like another scary game on Tuesdays. And then I'll probably have you guys vote because I was thinking about maybe Half-Life, right? Or Dead Space, one of those two. Shinzo Abe was throwing a lot of money into social programs, but having no tax money to pay for those. I know nothing about Japanese government. I wish I did. But yeah, we got to fix America first, in my opinion. But that's because I'm American. But yeah, cuties, I had such a fun time and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow because I will be streaming at 6 p.m. CST. I'll be starting Stellar Blade and hanging out with y'all there. So yeah, have a good one. Wait, hold on. I don't know who I'm raiding into. Where did my... I don't even know that anybody is awake. Does anybody have recommendations on somebody to raid? Because I will do my best. No, I'm not going to insert ads. Fight me. Doot. But yeah, does anybody have somebody that they would recommend? If not, I will do my best, and I probably will not find anybody. Raging Rhino? Oops. Hold on, I need to refresh this page. I don't know who Raging Rhino is. No, I don't see him on. It says it's upcoming. You want me to raid into you, Desil? Oh, goodness. Tony, I don't think is live right now, Cal. I could be wrong, but he told me he wasn't streaming tonight. Yeah, I don't see him on. Van call. Yeah, everything is upcoming. Well, shit. Well, shit. But yeah, okay. Well, then I'm just gonna call it here. If I can't raid into anybody, I can't raid into anybody. Banzai! Raging. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Used to do the full. Is it? Oh, maybe I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Let me. Boop. Oh, he is on. Okay, I don't know who this is, but we're gonna raid into him. So, you know, tell him mute raid or city raid or something. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much. You guys take care. Have a good day. And yeah, just be careful. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye, cuties.